A big hello and welcome for everyone joining us on the live stream here at the RCRA EP On-Road Nationals held at TFTR. We've got a big day ahead of us of practice leading into seeding practice today. Looking like a very, very warm, if not even a hot day ahead of us. Should have some great action on track. A lot of running of 21.5, 13.5 and modified, as well as juniors mixing it up as well out there with some pan car action. Drivers on track, you have 2 minutes remaining. Next heat up, 13.5. Heat number 1, please be ready.
The motor's moving. Yeah. It's not making. Yeah.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
"20 seconds remaining. 13.5, heat number 1 drivers, please be ready.
15 seconds left.
Daniel Kearney checking in from Perth. That's a new nickname,
10,
Mitchosaurus Rex.
9,
I love it.
8, 7.
So if you are joining
6,
us on the live
5,
stream, check in.
4,
Let us know where you're
3,
watching on from.
2, 1.
That is time,
Terry
drivers.
Norman done.
That is time. Finish
Logan
lap
Rintoul
you're
done.
on. No more
Brains
laps,
Arp done.
please.
Aaron Smith done. Chong done. Glenn done. Rob Story done. The race is complete.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you. Drivers, leaving your radios on in the boxes as you exit the stand, making your way straight out to Marshall, please, and thank you. Next heat up, 13.5, heat number 1.
ISTC 13.5T. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is Alex Brown, Tim Liu, Sean Perry, Torsten, Tim Forster, Tom Camilleri, Jason Jury, Richard Gronke, Nick, Tom Camilleri, Torsten, Tim Forster, Alex Brown. One minute to the start of the race. Tim Liu. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Perry. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Richard Gronke. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So up in the moment, we got 13.5, heat number 1 of 5. Plenty of rounds of 13.5, probably one of the biggest nationals we will have seen for 13.5 in a very long time at very minimum. Current time, we have 3 minutes left on the clock. 13.5, heat number 2 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. 13.5, heat 2, please be ready. You will be up next.
Three minutes left.
Scotty checking in from over in New Zealand. How's it going, Scotty? Good to see you watching on for the RCRA EP on-road national titles. And once again, just a general reminder, please, for the drivers still parked over in the turnaround zone, please, if you can remove those cars immediately. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock
2 minutes
for
left.
heat 1 of 13.5. Heat 2 drivers should be getting ready.
How's that run?
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds remaining, drivers.
15 seconds
13.5, heat number 2 drivers should be making their way up onto the stand, ready to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. That is
Sean Perry
time.
done.
No more laps.
Tim Forster
no
done.
more laps.
Richard Gronke done. Torsten done. Tim Lu done. Tom Camilleri done. All drivers are
Thank
finished.
you very much, drivers. Making
Alex
your way
Brown
to the
done.
stand. Leave your
The race is
radios on,
completed.
please, and leave them in the boxes as you make your way out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall, drivers. Up now, 13.5, heat number 2.
Up next, race number 7. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 2 of 5. Race order is Christian Silva, Simzi, Reese Schaefer, Nick Lewis, Jamie O'Brien, Paul Evans, Jackson Durbage, David Reston, Grant Soerano, Jamie O'Brien, David Reston, Paul Evans, Christian Silva, Nick Lewis, Simzi, Jackson Durbage, Grant Soerano. 1 minute to the start of the race. Reese Schaefer. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Just cut underneath anywhere. And everyone will spread out. I'm not sure. Just start in the first time. First in, first serve. Should be right. I think in the qualies and the
30 seconds to the start of the race.
you wouldn't be collapsing then, I think.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Three minutes left.
Caution back straight, caution back straight. All clear, all clear. Two minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock.
2 minutes left.
13.5, heat number 3 drivers, please be ready.
One minute left.
You do want to warm the bit up, boy?
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, drivers, that is time. Finish the lap you're on, and no more laps, please. Finish the lap
Schaefer
you're
done.
on, and no more laps.
Jamie O'Brien done. Christian Silva done. Paul Evans done. Nick Lewis done. David Reston done. Grant Soerano done.
That is all, drivers
are
done.
finished.
Thank you, drivers.
Simply
Drivers
done.
making your way off
race
the
is
stand,
completed.
leaving your radios on in the boxes, and straight out to Marshall, please. Next race up, 13.5, heat number 3.
Up next, race number 8. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is Chris Putnam, Scott Rawlings, George, Stephen Wesley, Mark Wallen, Stevie, Lee Harvey, Christian Searle, Mr. Feel, Jack Deadworst.
Hopefully, goes alright.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lee Harvey, Jack Deadworst, Stephen Wesley, Mark Wallen, Scott Rawlings, Chris Putnam, George, Mr. Feel.
Caution coming through into the switchbacks. Caution
30
into the
seconds to the start of
switchbacks.
the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Careful, Grant.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, I know.
Two minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. 13.5, heat number 4, drivers. Please be ready. You'll be up next.
2 minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. That is time. Finish lap you're on, and no more
Chris
laps,
Putnam done.
please.
Stephen Wesley done. George done. Lee Harvey done. Mr. Field done. Mark Wallen done.
Thank
Scott
you,
Rollins
drivers. Drivers making your way off the
The
stand,
race is
please leave
completed.
your radios switched on and in the boxes as you make your way out to Marshall. Straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. Up now, 13.5, heat number 4.
Up next, race number 9. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is Samuel Muffett, Jordan Cullis, Alejandro Delorso, David Cowell, Cooper Harris, Chris Kiriakou, Cooper Davis, Lachlan Pearson, Luke Watson, Jason, Cooper Harris, 1 minute to the start of the race. Alejandro Delorso, Luke Watson, Samuel Muffett, David Cowell, Jason, Cooper Davis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Kiriakou. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Lachlan Pearson. Jordan Cullis. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Everyone's transponder picking up perfectly. Thank you, drivers. Once again, if you haven't already done so, please ensure that your transponder is correct
Less than
as
5.
per the grid listings. Up now we have 13.5, heat 4 of 5. Track is live.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Good morning, Lee Grace checking in from I believe, quite a wet Brisbane today. I've brung the heat down to Melbourne with me, I think, Lee. It's going to be a nice toasty 37 degrees here in Melbourne. So on the clock at the moment, we've got 1 minute 30 left to go. 13.5, heat number 4 on track at the moment. Heat 5, 13.5 drivers. Please be ready. You will be up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cooper Harris done.
That is time,
Alejandro
drivers.
Demorso
That
done.
is time.
David
Finish lap
Caldwell
you're
done.
on, and no more
Luke
laps,
Watson done.
please.
Jason
No more
done.
laps.
Jordan Cullis done. Cooper Davis done. Lachlan Pearson done.
Thank you,
All drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Once
Chris
again,
Kiriakou
drivers,
done.
as you leave the stand,
The race is
make your way out
completed.
to Marshall. Please leave your radios on and in the boxes. Up now, 13.5, heat number 5.
Up next, race number 10. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is Tim Hillier, Alex Ilievsky, Michael Stone, Lincoln Cott, Daryl Thong, Reese Marshall, Marcus Askell, Tom, Olivier, Boundy, Tom, Alex Ilievsky, Tim Hillier, Reese Marshall, Lincoln Cott. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Olivier, Marcus Askell, Boundy, Michael Stone.
So on track now. We have
Daryl
our
Thong.
top-seeded heat from
30
yesterday's
seconds to the start
practice.
of the race.
Still just a couple more practice rounds to go before we get into actual seeding practice coming into qualifying tomorrow. Starting to heat up out there, though, both on track as well
15 seconds
as
to the
in
start
general.
of the race.
15 seconds till start, drivers. Everyone has checked on in. Top heat of
Less
13.5
than
on
5.
track. About to go live.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes
minutes left.
remaining. 13.5. Heat number 5 of 5. Marcus Askell pumping out a 16.052. Whole lap of the heat.
One minute
Almost everyone in this heat pumping out 16 seconds. Everyone now on to 16-second laps.
left. 45 seconds left. Seconds left.
12 scales, stock heat number 1 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up in less than 30 seconds. 16.2 that time around for Marcus Askell, still laying down pace out there. Track
15
looking
seconds
quick
left.
at the moment.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. That is time.
Boundary
Finish the
done.
lap you're on and no more laps, please,
Alex
drivers.
Ilievsky
Finish the lap
done.
you're on and no
Daryl
more
Thom
laps.
Tim Hillier done. Lincoln Codd done. Tom done. Michael Stone done. Reese Marshall done. Olivier done. All
That
drivers
is
are
all
finished.
drivers done. Thank you,
Marcus Askell
drivers.
done.
Thank you,
The race is completed.
marshals. Drivers making your way off the driver's stand, please leave your radios switched on and in the boxes and heading out to Marshall. Up now, 12 scale, stock heat number 1.
Up next, race number 11. 1/12th scale stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Olivier, Alex Go, Paul Boxer, John, Rob Nicole, Ronald Maya, Francisco Cananigo, Clive Silva, Ryan Wheeler, Ryan Withers, Ronald Maya, Clive Silva, Paul Boxer, Rob Nicole, John, Ryan Wheeler. One minute to the start of the race. Francisco Cananigo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Olivier. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Anyway.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds till start. Up now, 12 scale, stock heat number 1.
Less than 5. 3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
Yep, you are right, League Race. Slip, slop, and slap. Make sure everyone is wearing sunscreen today. It is going to be a hot one. Less than 2 minutes remaining, drivers. Under 2 minutes remaining. 12 scale, heat number 2 drivers. Please be ready. You'll be up shortly.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds
15
left.
seconds remaining. 12 scale, heat number 2 drivers should be ready to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Clive Silva done.
That is time,
John
drivers.
done.
Finish your lap you're on and no more laps, please. Finish your lap you're on and no more laps.
Paul Boxer done. Ronald Maya done. Olivier done. Rob Nicole done. The race is completed.
Thank you, drivers. Making your way off the stand, leaving your radios on and in the boxes as you head out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. Up now, 12 scale stock heat number 2.
Up next, race number 12. 1/12th scale stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Michael Stone, Dan Marr, Scott Marr, David Reston, Mark Wallen, Simsey, Tom Huggan, Gerard Elias, Vincent, Jackson Durbage, David Reston, Jackson Durbage, Dan Marr, Tom Huggan, Scott Marr. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Simsey.
drivers, can we get all cars stop? All cars stop.
Michael Stone. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. We've got Stone going to the top of the times out there with a 16.995 hot lap. Drivers for 12th scale modified, please be ready. You'll be up shortly. Caution after timing loop. Caution after timing loop. That is clear. Clear, clear.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Stone done.
That is time, drivers. That is time. Finish the lap you're on,
Gerard
and
done.
no more laps, please. No more laps.
Tom Huggan done. David Reston done. Jackson Durbridge done. Dan Marr done. Vincent done.
That is all, drivers. Thank
The race
you
is
very
completed.
much. Drivers are making way off the stand and out to Marshall. Please leave your radios switched on and in the boxes.
Up next, race number 13. 1/12th scale open mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex Hagberg, Ricky, Carter, Boundy, Andy Cook, Tim Roden, Ryan Reynolds, Stevie,
Up now, 12 scale modified.
Carter.
Track is
1
open,
minute to the start
drivers.
of the
Warming
race.
them all up.
Andy Cook, Alex Hagberg, Ryan Reynolds, Tim Roden, Ricky. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Boundy. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So on track at the moment, we've got 12 scale modified. Caution back straight. That's all clear now. Modified heat number 1 drivers, please start getting ready and making your way over. You will be up next.
Three minutes left.
My motors were the first fucking motors over there, and I'm still waiting. My motors were there at fucking 8:55. They haven't even touched the boat. What's wrong with it, mate?
Transponder 9425610. 2 minutes left.
Broke wheel.
Oh, 1 minute 45 remaining drivers. Modified heat number 1, please be ready. You'll be up next. Modified heat number 1 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Got Hagberg out front, laying down a 15.157. Almost breaking into the 14-second lap barrier.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alex Hagberg done.
That is time, drivers. That is time. Finish the lap you're on, and no more laps, please.
Boundy done. Andy Cook done. Tim Roden done. Carter done.
Thank you, drivers. Making your way off the stand,
The race
please
is
leave your
completed.
radios on and in the boxes as you make your way out to Marshall. Up now, modified heat number 1.
Up next, race number 14. ISTC modified. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is K-Dog, Hamish Scott, Angelo Borden, Tim Roden, John, Scotty Giles, Ryan Withers, Torin Austin, Jake Mata, John. 1 minute to the start of the race. K-Dog, Tim Roden, Scotty Giles, Torin Austin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Hamish Scott.
What's going on? Brett Wilson checking in. It is hot here. Yeah, g'day everyone. He says, hey Mitch, go team
30
Yokomo.
seconds to the
Cheering on
start
the
of the
Yokomo
race.
team. Thank you very much for checking in, Brett. If you are watching on the live stream, make sure to like, comment and share. Help grow the stream, help grow the hobby. Let us know where you are checking in from.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let us know who you're cheering on as well. Out on track at the moment, we got modified touring heat number 1 of 4. Big grids of
Less
modified.
than
Going to be
5.
hard to top the top 10.
Ryan Withers.
Drivers, track is live.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Two and a half minutes down, 1.5 left on the clock. Modified heat number 2. Drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Out on track at the moment, we've got Ryan Withers laying down a 16.343 hot lap.
One minute left. 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9,
Ryan Withers last time
8,
around a 16-3,
7,
2, 9.
6, 5,
Dying stages of this
4,
heat.
3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. That is time.
John
Finish the
done.
lap you're on, and no more laps, please. No more
Hamish
laps.
Scott done. Ryan Withers done. K-Dog done. Scotty Giles done. Angelo Borden done. Tim Roden done.
All drivers done. Thank you very much, drivers.
The race is completed.
Drivers making your way off the stand, leave your radios switched on and in the boxes, please, as you make your way out to Marshall. Up now, modified heat number
Up
2.
next, race number 15. ISTC modified. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Todd George, Brad Portelli, Ryan Reynolds, Tony Pereiro, Chris, Simon Camilleri, Tim Moylan, Adam Zebart, Tim Moylan, Adam Zebart, Simon Camilleri, Todd George, Tony Pereiro. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris, Brad Portelli. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Reynolds. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
So all drivers are
Less
checked
than
in.
5.
Thank you, drivers. Caution the end of the back straight, drivers. Caution end of the back straight. All clear.
Three minutes left.
Caution coming towards the loop. Caution coming towards the loop after the teardrop. That is all clear.
Two minutes left.
Oh, 1:45 remaining drivers, 1:45 remaining. Modified Heat 3 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Caution after timing loop. Caution after timing loop. Caution after timing loop. Still there, drivers. Still there. Oh. All clear now.
One minute left.
Oh, less than a minute remaining. Ryan Reynolds leading the way out there with a 15.972.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Adam Zebart done.
That is time, drivers. That is time. Finish the lap
Chris
you're on,
done.
and no more
Todd
laps,
George
please,
done.
drivers.
Brad
No more
Portelli
laps.
done. Ryan Reynolds done. Tim Moylan done. Tony Pereiro done.
Thank you, drivers. Making your way off the
The race is
stand, leaving
completed.
your radios switched on in the boxes, and straight out to Marshall. Up now, modified heat number 3.
Up next, race number 16. ISTC modified. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Huntos, Dave Hung, Jordan, Justin, Mike, John, Damon Davis Perry, Steve Cornell, Mike. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jordan, Justin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Dave Hung, Damon Davis Perry, John. Steve Cornell. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Huntos. Three minutes left. 2 minutes left.
One minute 45 remaining drivers. Up next, modified heat 4 of 4. Lee Grace cheering on Jordan Hunting.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers.
Lap
That
done.
is time.
Steve
Drivers, finish the
Cornell
lap
done.
you're on, and
Dave
no
Hull
more
done.
laps, please.
Damon Davis Perry done. Justin done. John done.
Thank
race is
you,
completed.
drivers. Drivers making your way off the stand, leaving your radios switched on and in the boxes, please.
Up next, race number 17. ISTC modified. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Braden Stanley, Ryan Maker, Mackie, Simon Nicholson, Alex Hagberg, Sandy, JP, Jeff Hammond, Anthony Carati. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeff Hammond, Ryan Maker, JP, Sandy, Anthony Carati, Mackie, Alex Hagberg, Simon Nicholson, Braden Stanley. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Caution after timing loop, caution after timing loop, slow down after timing loop. Got still marshers out there, guys. Keep it clear there. Track is clear, drivers.
"3 minutes left.
2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Out and track in the moment. Top heat of modified. You got
2
Braden
minutes
Stanley
left.
leading the times for top 3 consecutive at the moment. Jeff Hammond having a good run in this one. 15.6 last time around.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
"20 seconds remaining. Still got Braden Stanley out front. Junior drivers,
15
you will be
seconds
back
left.
up next. Please be ready. We'll be going straight into the next round.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers.
Hammond
That
done.
is time.
Matthew done.
Finish lap you're on, and no more laps, please. No more laps.
Alex Hagberg done. Ryan Maker done. Anthony Carati done. JP done. Sandy done. Braden Stanley done. All drivers are finished. Simon Nicholson done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. ISTC Junior. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Phoenix Eggleton.
Thank
Time
you,
one.
drivers. Drivers making your
Ryan
way
Parkinson.
off the stand. Radios
Harry
left
Boxer.
on in
Anson
the
Yu.
boxes.
Samuel Foster.
And straight
Max
out to
Boxer.
Marshall, please.
Axton
Straight
Bursay.
out to Marshall.
Jack Cooper.
Up
Levi
now
Brown.
is
Phoenix
juniors.
Eggleton. Axton Bursay. Anson Yu. Samuel Foster. Harry Boxer. Ryan Parkinson. Ty Moylan. Max Boxer. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So live on track now with juniors. Practice round number 7. Take it nice and easy out there, juniors. Track conditions have probably changed again since your first practice today. Should have all of our modified drivers from previous seat out to Marshall.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. We've got Time Oilen out front at the moment, laying down an 18.5 last time around. Phoenix now doubling down out there at the moment, 18.350. 21.5. Heat number 1 drivers, please be ready. You will be up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. 21.5. Heat number 1 drivers should be ready to go. You will be up next.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers.
Max
That is
Timber, say done.
time. Finish the lap you're on, and no
Phoenix
more
Ableton
laps,
done.
please. No
Max
more
Boxer
laps.
done. Anson, you done. Time Oilen done. Ryan Parkinson done. All drivers are
Thank you,
finished.
juniors.
Samuel Foster
Junior
done.
drivers, making
The
your way
race
off the
is completed.
stand, leaving your radios switched on, please, and in the boxes as you make your way out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. ISTC 21.5T. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Declan Bursay, Nigel, Carl Mold, David Arthur, Ryan Wheeler, Theo, Ollie Blair Lawn, Gary Carvajal, Goody, Ian Murray. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is open, drivers. Track is open.
Ryan Wheeler, Ian Murray, Theo, Nigel, Declan Bursay, David Arthur, Carl Mold. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 3 minutes left.
I didn't even know, I couldn't move.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. We've got Nigel George leading the way in 21.5 heat number 1. 21.5 heat number 2 drivers, please be ready. You will be up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. Carl Mold now up to the top of the timing sheets. "21.5 heat
15
number 2
seconds left.
drivers, please be ready. Should be making your way up to the driver's stand.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is
birthday
time,
done.
drivers. That is time.
Theo done.
Drivers, finish the lap you're on,
Nigel
and
done.
no more laps, please. No more laps.
Goody done. Carl Mold done. Ian Murray done. Ollie Blair Lawn done. Ryan Moore
Thank
done.
you, drivers.
The race is completed.
Drivers on the stand, making your way down the ramp, leaving your radios on and in the boxes as you make your way out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 3. ISTC 21.5T. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Robert Foster, Ren Bensi, Lyndon, Russell, Stephen Eisen, John Theodorou, Ronald Maya, Saad, Joe Zacharias, Dean Jones, Joe Zacharias, Ren Bensi, Dean Jones, Robert Foster, Stephen Eisen. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Theodorou, Russell. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Lyndon, Saad, Ronald Maya.
So all drivers on the previous seat should be making your way out to Marshall. Thank you, Marshals.
That's because I went like that.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You're right. Yeah.
Less than 5.
Johnny. Reverse. Change the reverse.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got 2 minutes left
2
on the
minutes
clock,
left.
drivers. Russell Mallis leading out there at the moment. Caution on the back straight. That is all clear now. Everyone watching on the stream, we're going to throw it over to Tony. He's going to do a bit of a walk around. Enjoy.
G'day everybody, welcome to TFTR, Templestowe Flat Track Races. We're here for the 2024 RCRA Australian Championships. It's practice at the moment. We're kicking off day 2 of the event. We did 5 rounds of practice yesterday. Everyone hard at work, wrenching away. We'll go for a bit of a wander, show you a bit of the facility. So as you can see, the driver stand behind me. So I think it's 21.5 on track for round 6. That'll be round 7 of their practice. So yeah, the track's got some real character, built on the side of a hill. They come up the back straight up the hill and then work their way twisting and winding down. They've got nice spectator area. They brought in some grandstands, some temporary seating, which is good. There's one of the mums down there. Let's go have a chat with one of the mums. Once the quicker groups get out there, these grandstands are packed. There's actually extra people standing around. Susie Rentoul, we're doing a live tape. Might want to jump on the other side maybe, but checking in with a mum. How's everything going in Team Rentoul this weekend?
Everything's going well. Yeah, he's doing well.
Yeah, your son TQ'd the last practice round, I believe. Is that right?
That's correct. Yeah, he's done really well. We've got the car set up really well. Change a few other things and go from there.
Tell us a bit more about coming away as a family to do RC as an activity. It's a good way to get some quality family time, even though you're out here on the grandstand and they're inside wrenching.
Well, the same as you as well. You'll be doing it next year. Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
Thanks, Suze. Enjoy.
All right. See ya.
All right, so we'll push on here. We've got the catering truck. I think it's Lan and Callum looking after everyone with Tucker this weekend. Tate will catch up to me. Gentlemen, you're up for a quick chat. We're doing a live walkabout as part of the stream. We're working hard, keeping everybody fed. Just introduce yourself. This is Lan and Callum. What's been the most popular order?
Probably water.
Yeah, I'd say water
Straight.
or cans of Coke.
With iced tea is becoming popular. You know, peach iced tea, Jar Fresh.
Is this what you guys do full time, or is it a bit of a side gig?
Casual.
Yeah, casual, man.
You know how it is. Engineers in Melbourne, international consultants. We just end up at the tuck shop.
Right, well, yeah, the burgers are exceptional. So
We do it well.
thanks for looking after us and enjoy your weekend.
You're welcome.
Cheers, guys.
So we're sort of set in a parkland here. There's a couple of fields that they use for cricket and AFL, some tennis courts. So yeah, it's a really good little spot. They're nestled in the corner of what used to be a car park. The TFTR have been here for, gosh, I think at least 2000. We're chatting with one of the locals here who started here in 2000. So the club's been here for a long time. And this is the hive of activity. This is where it's all happening. It's super busy. So we're going to jump around here, get a photo bomb here. We'll kick it off with our superstar, Alex Hagerberg, doing a live walkabout.
Yeah.
Just give us your thoughts on coming here to Australia. I think this is your 4th time, you told me.
Yeah.
How are you enjoying your trip?
Enjoying it a lot so far. Obviously, big race, full entry, 150 drivers, great track facility, good weather, and high level of competition. Really enjoying the atmosphere at the race as well. I mean, it's competitive, but it's still a really good atmosphere. People are very friendly and kind of laid back, which I like. So yeah, I'm enjoying it so far.
Busy man, running 2 classes, obviously modified touring and 12th scale Might as well. Have you got a favourite? Give us a bit of a rundown on how you're performing in practice. It's only early days yet.
So I always like running 12 scale. It's actually my favorite class. I don't get to run it that often, especially not on asphalt. So just really enjoying a 12 scale. It's going really well. Touring car seems to be very close to the top. So it's a very competitive field. I'm trying to pick up some more pace and hopefully I can fight for the top spot, but it's very close.
How are you going backing up after the Worlds not too long ago? Obviously, yeah, pretty different track conditions.
Yeah, it was a quick turnaround for me. I went home for a few days and then I came to Australia for this race. Very different conditions to what I saw at the Worlds. Very high grip levels over there, a little bit lower here, higher temperatures here. So quite a big change to the Worlds, but yeah, I'm trying to adapt as quickly as possible.
Tell us a bit more about the event over there. From what we saw on the live stream, yeah, it all looked like it went pretty well, and obviously the X-Ray team did a great job. That final A3 race when you were holding off Olowski, did you realise how important that could have been?
Yes, I did, and it was pretty nerve-wracking. So yeah, I just tried my best to keep him behind me, and in the end it worked out. It was a very fun but nerve-wracking final.
All right, we'll let you get back to wrenching, but yeah, thank you very much for coming and enjoy your weekend.
Thank you very much.
All right, we've got some more of the X-Ray team down there. Michael's busy. We'll catch up with them later. The other person we've got here, Nicholas Lee from Hobby Wings, come over. He's busy helping everybody out with some trackside support. You got time for a chat, Nicholas? Yeah, all right. We're just going to do a swap around here. Yeah, so tell us, you're not actually racing this weekend. Tell us what your duties are here at trackside.
Hello everyone. Yeah, today this race I'm here for support. So I'm here supporting all the Hobby Wing drivers, customers, and even if you are not using Hobby Wing, I'm also here for a chat. So yeah, feel free to come over for a chat.
For people who may not be familiar, you've got lots of gadgets and things. What kind of things are you helping people do with their motors and speed controls?
Basically, advising them to use the right ratio. And then the rotor as well. So apart from that, I help them to align the sensor board, stuff like this. So yeah, I just try to help them as best as I can to make them go fast.
You recently became the rep or the ambassador for Australia and New Zealand. Tell us a bit about that role and what does that involve?
Yeah, so basically I'm the team manager for Australia, and yeah. Not so much things to do, but yeah, that's yeah.
So less racing for you then, and more of this support role, or will you still be getting out on track behind a controller?
Not really. I would still like to race, and I will still continue to race, hopefully. Just this race, I'll be supporting. So yeah, because I have a lot of races this year, and yeah, I decided to, after the World Championship, just take a break, yeah, for next year, yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking to Alex about the Worlds over in America. Give us your thoughts on that event and how everything felt from your perspective.
I think this has to be the best IFMA organised race ever. Yeah, they did an incredible job. The track was really nice, although it's small, but really nice. It was very high grip compared to here, So yeah, it was a lot of fun to drive on. And yeah, I enjoy driving on the track, but hopefully I hope that I will have hope to actually be faster than I was, yeah.
Well, let's get back to work. I'm sure we'll chat to you again throughout the weekend.
Okay, thank you very much.
We'll move on here a little bit. Plenty of drivers working hard. Who are we going to pick on down here? Pop down here. Lots of drivers, lots of people checking it out. Critty, you up for a little chat, mate? You're working hard, you've got a minute, spin your chair around. Just do a live walkabout, thought we'd catch up with a few people. Yeah, give us your thoughts on this event. How's it all going?
Oh, it's an amazing event. Lots of people, obviously Australian titles, so yeah, a lot of people here. Competition's really hot, so is the temperature, and yeah, loving the track, loving the layout. It's going really well. Just need to improve my driving a little bit, but car's good. Car's good. Yeah, just getting ready for the next one, up in a couple of races, so looking forward to it.
Racing back home, yeah, how's everything going on at the club scene for you?
Oh, a little bit quiet at home. We sort of die off over winter up there in Canberra, but people starting to come out of the woodwork now. It's starting to warm up, so it's good. Yeah.
45 seconds to
But, you know,
start
having a
race.
ball, away with mates, you know, can't ask for anything better.
You guys are thick as thieves, you guys. They travel to lots of events.
Yeah. We can't wait for Winter Champs too. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Yeah, I'll let you get back to it. Keep having fun.
Thanks for the chat. See ya.
All right, so yeah, got a few of the off-roaders making an appearance. Sam Muffet, Jordan Isagen. Normally you see them at an off-road track. Chris, quick little chat. Give us your thoughts on how you're enjoying the asphalt. It's a lot cleaner than off-road where we normally see you guys.
I know you always say that. We have actually gotten used to on-road now. We've done it a little bit, doing it a couple of years.
What's it been, a couple of years now?
Couple of years now. So yeah, this is Sam's second nationals in on-road. So had fun last year doing 21.5, but now stepping up to the 13.5. And I tell you what, 13.5 on this track looks like a lot of fun, a lot of power. So I couldn't imagine what it'd be like trying to wheel a mod car around here. So yeah, it's a good fun track.
Is there much crossover? Like, is he learning things or developing knowledge that helps and transfers to off-road, or is it two very different disciplines?
No, it's quite the opposite actually. A lot of things that are common, and to be honest, doing the on-road has really made us appreciate the setup on off-road a lot better, because you learn a lot more about, because on-road is more precise, you can really develop those setup skills a lot more than off-road. So definitely a lot of crossover between the two. Yeah.
It's got to be nice coming to an event where you're not involved in running the show, right? You can just be a racer.
That's the main thing. I don't know, I'm still recovering from off-road nationals a couple of months ago, so that was a huge event, and just so many people put in a lot of work. So to be here, just to be a racer and a mechanic, a bit of a relief.
Well, keep having fun and enjoying the time together with your son. Good luck.
Great, thanks Tony.
So yeah, Chris Muffet involved in the Hills Off-Road Club, which hosted the big nationals a couple of weeks ago. So we'll push down this end. We'll see if we have a chat with Scott Rawlings. Scott, you busy? Always up for a chat. You're wrenching away. We're in the middle of a live walkabout. Can we interrupt you for a couple of minutes, or?
Of course you can.
Always. Hey, say hi to everyone and give us a little bit of a recap.
Mum's watching. Hello, Mum. Say hello to my mum.
Hello, my mum. Scott's mum.
What's happening?
No, you tell us. What's the vibe? What are you hearing around the traps? Give us a bit of intel on the vibe. What's going on?
Just getting hotter and hotter here. So conditions are changing, but yeah, you just got to adjust to everything, of course. So yeah, building heavier diffs for the hotter weather coming, of course. You're trying to keep cool as you do. Yeah, but no, it's very fast, action-paced. A lot of fast drivers here, so can't make one mistake. Make one mistake, down the ladder you go.
It's going to be interesting. Obviously, practice at the moment being ranked on these 3 consecutive laps. Once we get into that full 5-minute pace, it's going to really mix things around, I think.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it always changes everything. So you might get held up by someone, and that can drop you 3 or 4 places. It's pretty hardcore. Yeah.
Just got to compliment you on the pit setup and the colour coordination. So come around and get a shot of this tape. Where's little Hulk mascot gone? Got the full theme. He's got the. Come around behind me, Tate. Maybe get a shot. All the way down to the colour of the pit rags, right? So there you go.
So my daughter gave me the Hulk character because I've always liked the Hulk in the Marvel side of things, and then she's told me I have to paint my bodies to be like the Hulk, of course. So my proper bodies, but I haven't had enough time to do them, actually are the Hulk's colours. There you go. So you got the purple for his pants and then the green for his body. So I've got to start doing more like that, or she's going to get upset with me. She's funny. And then she draws little funky things on my cars, like some little purple love hearts and a little white love hearts, and then draws pictures on the fronts of the bodies. So she does little drawings like that of me on the back of the car, and it's all good luck charms. Yeah. It's funny. And she's only 5. Hello, Kyrie.
Beautiful job, mate.
Yeah.
Hey, good luck this weekend. Keep having fun as always. And
come back and
thanks for
interview
chat.
me again.
We will definitely chat again.
See if I haven't melted yet. And Mum, enjoy the massage chair and the air conditioner. Lucky bugger.
Mate. Thanks a lot.
See you guys.
See ya.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Daryl, you look like you got a minute. I'm going to spin around this way a little bit. You got time for a quick chat? Yeah, Daryl Tom, all the way from Singapore. Give us your thoughts on how the weekend's going so far. You topped out one of the rounds of practice yesterday.
Yeah, it's going good. I think yesterday was just more of acclimatizing myself to the new track. I'm starting to love this track a lot. It's got uphill bumps, off-camber, on-camber corners, so it's really fun to drive. Yeah, and as you said yesterday, I had a really good car. I think I have a really good car in the hot conditions. We were expecting a very hot weekend here in Melbourne over the race week, similar to what I have back home. So yeah, I think it's working to my advantage right now.
That's a really interesting point, isn't it? So typically Melbourne isn't this hot. So I was talking to some of the locals, and they're saying that what they've learned over the last few weeks last few months isn't helping them today. But yeah, as you said, coming from the hotter climate in Singapore, this is sort of falling into your sweet spot.
Yeah, exactly. So I came here starting with a base setup from my teammate John. It worked really well, but I just added a bit of my touch to it, and yesterday the car was good. I didn't have a really good car in the first practice this morning. I think we got to work on the car in cooler conditions, but I'm pretty confident of a good car when it gets hot. And I think, according to the forecast, it looks like it's going to be really hot over the weekend. Yeah.
With the temperature, is that affecting the tyres in any way?
No, I think, funnily enough, it's been really consistent. It's a different brand of tyre that I'm used to. We've never driven on this brand of tyres before, but it's been really consistent from start to finish. And I think looking at the other cars in my heat, I think I managed to hit a little bit better than others because I have a consistent car all throughout the 4 minutes of practice. So yeah, I think that will be the key for the race tomorrow. Yeah.
So for people who don't know, it is a control tyre event. Each class gets a limited amount of tyres. So I think in 13.5 you get 3 sets, is 4 sets?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So I think tyre strategy will count, but it seems like also there isn't a very big difference between new and second run tyres. I did a pretty similar time on new and second run, so maybe tyre strategy will not be that big of, at least in stock class, not that big of an advantage. Yeah, but we'll see tomorrow because it's much hotter today than yesterday. Yeah.
What about tyre prep? Some people talk about maybe putting a light scrub on some tyres and get them ready, or do you prefer brand new? Have you experimented with that?
I don't. Yeah, like I said, the tyres are really good from the get-go, so I haven't been scrubbing them in, just additive, warmers, and straight on the track. And it works really well on the first lap, so I think I'm not going to change much on the tyres, just a little bit on the car just to get it easier to drive, more consistent, and yeah, we're good to go.
Just get a shot of these tyres over here. Can you tell us what happened to those ones?
Yeah, so in practice 1, I put on a brand new set of tyres. And every single right turn, my car just spun. So I suspected that there was something wrong with the tires. I opened up the rear left, and the insert was glued to the. Yeah, I can understand because with every mass event, you're bound to have some gluing errors. So thankfully it's tires. So I'm just going to change to another set, and hopefully it's not the car that changed overnight. Yeah. So yeah, that explains the cut open tires right there. Yeah.
I'll tell you about it. Yeah. Awesome, man. Well, let's get back to it. Thanks for coming, and good luck.
Nice talking to you. Yeah.
That was Daryl Tong, all the way from Singapore. Oh, I got to jump in here with a random racer. Just a live walkabout. Can you introduce yourself?
Okay, Ian Murray from Perth, WA. So one of the insta-staters that come over from Melbourne. So racing for Yokomo, Australia. I'm part of the Hearns brand. So yeah, Hobbywing Electronics, and yeah, have the national titles in Perth next year. Hope to see you guys over there. So.
That'll be at West Coast.
Yeah, Bayswater. So if not you or Chris Mitchell, we hope we'll be calling it. So the man on the mic.
So good if you get Chris. Yeah, no, I've got fond memories of that place back when it used to run Nitro before the IC got shut down. So now there's an off-road track there as well, right?
Yeah, brand new 6 surface on the off-road track. So that got laid down a couple of weeks ago. So they're about doing as many club days as we can. Lucky for. When I left in Perth on Thursday, it was actually raining, so coming to Melbourne to get hot weather is actually not bad. I've gone back to even hotter, so yeah, it's not too bad.
This is much hotter than everyone was expecting too, right? The weather today getting high 30s.
Yeah, it's not too bad actually. I'm from Perth, so this weather we're experiencing this literally all through December and January, so I'm sort of used to it now, so I sort of like it, so it's really good. But coming here is quite nice, so good facilities, good club's done an amazing event, and you guys do an amazing event as well. I watch you guys as well, cover everything else as well. So, top for you guys coming here.
Cool, take us back a little bit. Tell us a bit about your RC backstory. How long have you been racing? How did you get into it?
It was just a bit of a hobby thing. Walked into a hobby store and saw a track behind the hobby store, and we used to race in carpet back in Perth. So, That was 2016 I started. Took a break a couple of years ago, do some other things. And then I got persuaded into it by John Pierce to come back again, so I couldn't really say no. So I was looking to get back into it anyway, and I was like, so I got back into it end of last year and loving it ever since. So I think I burnt myself out, but you know, you do that in hobby, so take a break and do other things, and that wasn't really, it was good fun, but it wasn't for me. But you know, come back and get to see familiar faces I haven't seen before and meet some new ones as well, so it's good.
Fantastic, mate. Well, let's get back to it. Thanks for the chat and good luck this weekend.
Yeah, thanks, man. Much appreciated. Thanks for the effort, guys.
Speaking of John Pierce, we'll pop around and we get a lot of people asking in the comments. So we'll jump in and have a quick chat with John.
10, 9,
Which way you want to shoot? You want to go around the other side? We'll spin him around.
6, 5,
All right, Johnny.
4, 3.
Spin around this way a little bit. Oh, what is... You run it away.
Sorry. Tom Camilleri done.
Okay, let's go with John. Let's see what he's up to. He's knocking... Go. Oh, he's destroying the place. He forgot to put Christian and Silver out. He's now running down there. All right, we'll have a chat with Ryan Maker, who's just conveniently walked into shot. Live walkabout, mate. So, yeah, firstly, how are you enjoying this weekend here at TFTR?
Yeah, it's awesome. It's good to be back racing at like the top level in Australia, which I haven't done much of recently, just with the car and everything. I've been so busy. But, yeah, to be back at the track and, like, going, and we got a massive pit's worth of SP1s, it's, like, crazy. Yeah, to have a full table worth and, you know, so many guys being able to help him and see him improve and everything. It's, yeah, really cool.
Hold the car up for those who haven't seen it. Yeah, as you said, a full table. You just come back from the Worlds as well. Had a great performance over there. You've got to be pinching yourself right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's just insane, honestly. It still doesn't feel real. I don't know when it's going to actually finally kick in that all this is actually happening. But, man, to be out there and, you know, Sandy's really fast, Jet Mackie as well. And then in stock, we've got heaps of guys near the front. Lincoln's flying. In 21.5, I've got Glenn right at the front as well. So, I mean, man, to be like close to the front or at the front in every single class already is just like insane. So
it's only early days. Obviously, practiced 3 best consecutive laps, but you took a TQ or top spot in the final round of practice yesterday. Glenn's taken a few, as you said. So yeah, the cars have got good pace.
Yeah, exactly. We're getting there. It's just step by step, figuring out what the car likes, you know, and all these different conditions. And the guys have never driven on this track in this heat, so all the testing they did before the race. I mean, it still obviously helps a lot, but then the track's different again now, so we've got to kind of tune for that. And the track changes from like the morning when it's cool to the afternoon when it's hot. It's like driving on a completely different track. So tomorrow's looking really hot, so we're just focused really on like the hotter runs today in the middle of the day. So yeah, the car then wasn't as good, but we feel it'll probably come to us a bit more in the afternoon. And we're on older tyres then as well. So new tyres, afternoon hot sun, I think will be pretty competitive. So
just explain that a bit more for people, you know, who race RC. You said the difference with temperature. What do you feel the difference is when you're driving? Can you sort of describe that?
Yeah, it's basically just traction, just the overall grip level. The car has less side bite in the heat. It just, you know, the UV rays just like they heat the track up so much, and yeah, it just goes to crap really. So it gets slimy. You can't get on the power as early. You can't get into the corner as well. You just don't have to bite. It just feels like you're kind of like sliding on the surface more. And new to old tires makes more of a difference in the heat too. So in the heat of the day, like the first to second run drop off will be a lot more than if you're in the cooler temperatures. In the cooler temperatures, the older tyre works better because it's almost softer in a way as it's been run already. So yeah, in the cooler temps, the older tyre generally hooks up okay. New is always faster, but yeah, generally you want to try and plan your strategy that you'll use, you know, the newer tyres in the heat of the day because that's when you're going to get the most advantage from them.
How you going for time? You still right for a bit more chat? Yeah, take us back to the Worlds. Yeah, talk us through that experience and how they went. You were, you know, the top Aussie straight out there. You've got to be pretty happy that, you know, not racing a lot like you said. You've still got that pace inside you.
Yeah, I mean, the driving part of me, like, I'm kicking myself in my head constantly. Just like, I don't know, man. I don't have that connection that I feel like I used to have to the car. So I've just lost it a bit in whatever's happened over the last, 8 years or whatever it is since I was,
Just age and
age, kids and designing the car with the business. It's just so busy. Don't get time to practice, really. I mean, obviously, I'll do it more now that we've got to develop the car. But before that, I was driving a couple times a year at the most. I did 5 packs between the World's warm-up or whatever, the one-up race in May and then the World. So I basically did no practice. I just rocked up and just, did my best. But next year, we're signing a couple of really big names, which we can't say yet, but it's really exciting.
Can you give us any little cryptic clues?
They're European. That's all you're getting. But yeah, we've got a couple of really fast European drivers lined up, and it's going to be really cool to then see what the car can do, with that top level driver, because I'm definitely not it.
And then, the event overall, obviously being back at a big world, the coverage we saw, all the feedback was great. Was that the feeling you got being there trackside?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, IFMAR events in the past have been, Gubbio I wasn't there, but I heard it was a bit messy. But I think it's great that Clive's been involved, and he runs a really tight schedule, and the event was just run brilliantly, honestly. So from my side, it was a great track. It was small, which made it really tricky for everyone, and everyone was so tight.
Second lap times were just crazy at that pace. It
was crazy, yeah. So you stuff up a little bit, you lose 4/10, it can be a couple of positions, So it was insanely tight racing, but overall the event ran really smoothly. And credit to IFMAR for, they were smart about the tyre warmers. They realised it was going to be cooler, so they put tyre warmers in. I think in the past that never would have happened. We all would have been skating around for a minute while the tyres actually heated up, So just on the fly stuff like that. They were still following the rules, which is obviously what needs to happen, the rule book, but they were making smart decisions to make the racing better for everyone. So yeah, hats off to them. It was a really well run event.
Yeah, just finally on the home front, family's doing well.
Yep. Yeah, everyone's well. Yeah, we're all just riding this wave at the moment. It's pretty crazy. Anyone doesn't know, I got young kids. I got a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. Yeah, my missus does awesome looking after them while I'm away at the track. So thanks, Boogie. Thanks to you. But no, it's a roller coaster at the moment. I'm kind of waiting for things to calm down a little bit. Over Christmas, we're preparing the next batch of kits. So yeah, I'm going to get home from this and it's going to be full punch again. And then we've got TITC and then all that. So yeah, I don't think it's going to calm down anytime soon, but I'll just keep riding the wave as long as I can and just take it all in. So it's cool. It's cool to be able to do what I do, and I love what I do. So I'm a lucky man. So.
The last important question, I'll let you go. Has your daughter got a controller yet? Has she got an RC car?
Not yet. She wants to watch me race, so hopefully she'll rock up this weekend and watch me race. But yeah, she knows it's my car. She points it and says, "Daddy's car." So yeah, she knows it. But yeah, it's cool. I'll have to get a controller in her hand one time, I reckon. I think she'll really love it. It'll take a while for her to get around the track because at the moment I don't see it going too well. We might need a bigger bumper bar. But yeah, no, it'll be cool. I'd definitely love to get him. And Paxton, my son, he's only 1, so obviously a few years for him. But yeah, it'll be cool. I want to give them the same enjoyment that I had, with growing up. So yeah.
Fantastic, mate. We'll let you get back to it. All the best this weekend.
Thanks so much. Cheers.
Ryan Maker. Let's see who else we want to...
1 minute to the start of the race.
So yeah. Let's push on down here a little bit. We're not even 1, 2, 3. We made it 4 tables down the marquee area. So hopefully everyone's enjoying this and staying with us. Let's go around and have a chat with Thomas. Actually, we'll jump in with Scott Marr. Scott Marr, defending champion here at the Nationals. How are you feeling so far?
It's not too bad. New car.
Spin around this way a little bit for me.
It's not too bad. So slowly getting.
Look, we can see ourselves on delay.
Russell's delayed camera there. But yeah, it's slowly getting there, working through it. It's nice and hot up here this weekend, so see how we go in the heat.
Yeah. What's the goss? What's the vibe around the pits? What can you tell us? It's an overall feeling from the event, from the driver's perspective.
Oh, it's a really good, well-run event. Track's perfect. Track's so smooth, flat, high grip. Even his pits under his tent, we're all together. It's so good. We're all worried about the heat coming later, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. And then away from the track, you've been behaving yourself, or there's been some big parties, getting a bit loose at night?
Nah, pretty behaved lately, except for Russell.
Yeah, Russell's giving you a blowjob at the moment.
Yeah, he's always a bit naughty, But
get a shot. He's got a little fan just to cool him down, like makeup, You get the hair fluttering. There you go.
Yeah, behind the scenes camera work there.
Yeah. Rough and raw. Okay. All right, well, we're going to move on from here. This is starting to get a little bit above out of our thing. All right, good luck, Scott. Pop over here. Thomas, you got a sec? Doing a live walkabout, just spin around this way a little bit. Having a good run. You got a top spot in one of the practice rounds yesterday. So tell us, how's things feeling for you this weekend?
Yeah, it was good. The track's just changed a lot, so I'm just trying little things, see how the car reacts. But I kept going back to the base setup that I had before, which is I'm running Mackey's TF Masters setup, and I tried running new tyres to see how the car behaves, and it just doesn't really work as well. So I think a lot of guys that are doing quick times have stayed on the same tyre, so it seems like the tyres copes better when it's a bit used. So, but yeah, so I'll probably run the same set now. So now I know that it's probably not a good idea to run new tyres in a final. You know, I tried this, that, and the other, and it just, you know.
Because obviously control tyre event. We mentioned earlier that. How many sets of tyres do you allocated for your class?
I think it's 2, but I'm just going to run 1. I reckon. I don't think that we need to run the second set, and the second set's a little bit slower. So you can make it quicker, I guess, but I don't have the time to find how to do that right now. So yeah.
Let's get back to it. But yeah, good job so far.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you. See you later. Bye.
All right, we're going to pop over here. Drivers are getting ready to make their way out. Still got heaps of drivers we can have a chat to. Let's see, Mr. Jeff Hammond, you got a moment for a live walkabout chat?
No interviews, mate.
No interviews? Speak to your agent. Spirit this way, yeah, just checking in with drivers. Say hi to everyone.
Hello.
For those that don't know you, introduce yourself.
I'm Jeff Hammond. Hello, guys.
How are you enjoying the weekend? How are you finding things out there?
Yeah, really good. Hot and interesting conditions. Love the track, first time here. Reminds me of Adelaide Nitro days with the hill and the elevation changes and off-camber corners. So it's been interesting to run the electric car around on a track like this. But yeah, slowly but steadily getting a handle.
And just got back from the Worlds. Tell us a little bit about that event and your experiences over there.
Yeah, first EP Worlds that I've done, and unreal. Really good organisation, massive competition, super hard with, you know, the track changing and the conditions, but yeah, had a lot of fun, learned a lot, so yeah, it was worth it.
Good working with the other drivers over there, Dominic and I forget the other one, I have a mental blank.
And Bryce.
And Bryce, yeah.
Yeah, really good fun with those guys. On and off the track, we always have a good time and, you know, share ideas and setups, but yeah, as a team we worked pretty well. We had some new parts that we were trying and chassis and whatnot, so yeah, with the World's time schedule, it makes it hard to get a lot of laps and data, but yeah, I think we went all right, and Dominic proved that the car was pretty decent, so yeah.
To me, that's one of the exciting parts of being a pro RC driver, is helping develop and test parts and things like that. How much time, or you know, how do you find that side of the racing and feeding that feedback back to the team?
I still feel like I'm finding my feet in electric, so doing testing and whatnot is fun, but yeah, my feedback, I don't know, I'm probably not as confident as I would be in Nitro, for instance, in knowing what things do or something with a foam tyre. But it's all part of the learning, you know, stages, and I think, yeah, slowly I'm getting a little bit better at it, but yeah, it's pretty fun doing it.
The World Championships for 200mm touring are happening in Thailand this weekend. Were you torn between which event to do? Obviously, you can't be in both places.
I'm extremely excited not to be in Thailand right now. That looks like just a horrid situation for everyone, but you know, I think once they get the cars sorted, if they ever do, it'll be fun to drive on that sort of grip level. But the last time we were there, it definitely wasn't fun for that. The rest of the event's really good, being indoors and you knowing that you can do it. But yeah, being here, I'm definitely thankful.
What is it about the big events and this, I don't know, this goal to try and get just ridiculous amounts of grip to make it better? It actually has a counteractive result, doesn't it?
I think so. There's a certain level. You've got to have enough grip to, like, the average guy can just put their car on track and enjoy driving it without, you know, sliding out or traction rolling. So there's a fine balance, I think. It seems like they didn't have too much option for the, you know, Nitro Worlds to host it in huge, and everyone knows the grips there is massive anyways. Not much you could do. They tried, I think, with the tyres and the compounds and the sizes, but they're still, you know...
50, 52 short tyres. I've never even heard they've made them.
Yeah, and on plastic. It's like drift foam. Yeah, it's crazy. The cars look silly with the bodies, with the big wheel arches. But, yeah, I think even like in America with a grip like that, you know, it's unique, so it provides a challenge, I guess, for all the top guys, and everyone's on the same track at the end of the day. And it's debatable whether Worlds are designed for the average guy or the pro guy. So, you know, there's a big debate in it.
Another debate I was going to get people's opinion on is the speed of modified and where that's heading. Like, what are your thoughts? Lots of talk about modified being too quick, or that, you know, you can't race close without having an incident. What are your thoughts on that?
It's tough because I haven't really thought about it, but off the cuff, I would say modified's modified for a reason in terms of it should just be open. If the cars are too fast, slow them down. yourself if you can't drive them, I guess. The top guys show that they could race. You know, I'd say the second tier down, maybe not so much, but, you know, it's one of those things. You have I love open classes for that reason, that it makes it a challenge rather than a spec class, and you need spec classes to make it also a challenge for the guys that don't want to run the big dollar stuff. So, I don't know. I can't imagine them, well, I don't know how would you slow them down and still call it modified.
And then away from the track, you're busy with the businesses back home. You want to tell us how life away from the track's going?
Life away from the track is good, busy. Big thanks to Bryony for looking after the shop while we're away. We have a new restaurant, burger place, Market Burger in Sanford, if anyone's interested. But yeah, lots of things going on. Got the sticker business as well, which is still happening, and yeah, it's life's pretty busy.
Yeah. Just tell us who the mascots are on the front windscreen there.
Yeah, my old cat Boston and my new dog Tanner. They're my little fur babies.
All right, well, yeah. Good luck this weekend. Thanks for the chat. I'm sure we'll bump into you again, and appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
All right, we'll move on and jump right back over here to another driver who's topped out a couple of groups. Having a good weekend so far. So, give us your thoughts or reflections on the event so far.
It's been great. This is my first nationals here. It's been great. The track is super unique. It's not something I'm used to, like a very small, tight, technical track. It's on a hill as well, which makes it super interesting. And the heat has just kind of evened us out, I think. People came here practice earlier in the year, and I think that's kind of been irrelevant just with how hot the track is getting. Like, I went out yesterday in Thames, it's about 70 degrees, which is just unheard of for electric. So it's kind of making tire prep setup really important in the day when you want to change it.
We're talking to a couple of drivers about the way the track changes. What do you feel, when the temperatures are hotter in the middle of the day, in terms of the feeling you have with the car or what you're lacking?
Yeah, I mean, yesterday everyone got caught off guard with how kind of greasy the cars would get. They would get really doughy, especially on the uphill where you have more grip, obviously, when you're going uphill. And I think, just kind of making those changes to keep up with the track, the evolution, which is going to happen every day. So trying to figure out what works and when to change it.
All right. Any other insights or any feedback on the event or the vibe in the pits?
No, it's been great. We got the Hobby Wing team here. They flew out. Nicholas and Angelo's obviously here, so it's good to have trackside support, especially for your average Joe. Like, it's awesome to be able to have that behind the scenes support, I guess you'd call it. So yeah, awesome.
It's an aspect of electric racing I guess people may not think of. Obviously you've got the suspension and tuning the chassis, but tuning the electronics is a big part of EP racing.
Yeah, absolutely. Spec racing is like all about motors now. Like, you see everyone spending so much money. I do have to go and put Marcus out, so I am going to have to go.
We don't want to repeat what we saw with John. I don't know if John's back. So yeah, that was Braden Stanley. He's going to put Marcus Askell out, so we'll follow him a little bit. Marcus had a really good run in the first practice round of today, topping out that, getting a 16.0, which I think was the lap record. So they're heading down there. Oh, here's a gentleman we'll have a chat with. Tim, and I can never remember your last name, whether it's Luai, Lou, Lee. What is your last name?
Liu, L-I-U.
I saw your live or your little post last night, do lots of content online.
Yeah.
You seem to be struggling this weekend.
I am. I guess I've only been back into it for the last 6 months. Been 20 years off the controller, and jumping into the Nats probably wasn't the greatest idea, but yeah, it's a good opportunity to learn everything under some sort of high stakes, high pressure. I guess if you don't give it a go, we'll never know. But look, I made some changes to the car last night, some significant changes, but I guess I went out with new tyres too, so hard to get a proper gauge on whether it was working, but the times were a little bit better, but yeah, I don't know. I need all the luck I can get, so.
Well, cheer up.
Thanks, mate.
Enjoy the event, and I'm sure it'll come to you in the end.
Thanks so much. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Express. Thank you, Smokem.
He does a nice job too, back on the airbrush, painting his own bodies as well. You can check him out. What's your page again? Wombat? RC?
Wombat RC.
Wombat RC, yeah. We got Queenslanders in the house. Look out, we'll do a live walkabout. Spin around this way a little bit. One of our drivers made the trip all the way down from Queensland, drove down with your dad. How are you enjoying your weekend?
Yeah, it's interesting. First time at Nationals. First time doing a big event with modified, so hoping it does better than what it was doing yesterday. Hopefully better than when I went down to PDNR. And
That's right, yeah, you stopped halfway down, so it's probably about a 19, 20-hour drive from Brisbane to Melbourne, and you stopped the night on Tuesday and had a race at Penrith.
yeah, I also visited Newcastle on the way, but didn't end up racing there, so it was good to visit PDNR. Fantastic track, fantastic culture. And go Queensland.
Get that shirt off. You got to get mugged down here. You're lucky they don't follow rugby league down here. It's all AFL, right?
Well, I think Terry goes for New South Wales.
Oh, a bit of trash talk. Is that Terry? You? No, surely not. Hey, all right, good luck. Thanks for the chat.
All right, thank you.
That was Torrent Austin, one of our relatively new drivers here. Let's have a chat. Working away hard with another person I don't know. So hello, we're doing a live walkabout. Can you introduce yourself?
Yeah, sure. I'm Matt. It's my home track. Drive the X-Ray. Literally just got here, so.
All right, you haven't been on. You've been.
I worked night shift last night, so I was here all yesterday. So about to have my first practice for the day. Okay. So.
What's it like to have such a big event here at your home club?
It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. This is my biggest event I've ever had, but it's actually, yeah, they've done a really good job. Yeah, they've nailed it. The heat's a struggle. We've got the fan going on. So. But yeah, no, it's good.
Strategically positioned fan under the table, Terry. I'm not sure whether you got a shot of that, but yeah, it is super hot here for Melbourne.
It is. I think everyone's sort of struggling with the heat. But yeah, it's good. Enjoying it. Looking forward to the next, another 2 days of racing, so it should be good.
A long way to go. All right, we'll let you get back to it, but thanks for the chat.
Thank you, mate.
All right, we're making our way through the pits. It's practice on track at the moment. So we've got 2 rounds of seeding coming up later this afternoon and then 4 rounds of qualifying tomorrow. And we're going to jump in and have a chat with Simon Nicholson if he's got a couple of minutes to spare. You got time for a quick chat? So yeah, big news. I guess the first question to start off with you, just spin around this way a little bit. So taking it is the change in chassis to Schumacher. Tell us a bit about that.
I mean, I've been with Yokomo for a long time now, and yeah, I guess a change is good as a holiday, right? So yeah, take on a new adventure and yeah, work with a new team and see what happens.
You topped out one of the practice runs yesterday, so you've defunct a bit of a theory. People were questioning how quickly you'd get up to speed with the change, but yeah, you're straight on where you should be in the top of the pack.
Yeah, I mean, it seems it's not quite there yet. Like, I'd say nearly everything is opposite in setup-wise to what I'm used to with the Yokomo. So there's still more in it for sure. Like, I can feel it. I just got to get those fine little, last little bits in the setup, and yeah, it'll be really good. Yeah.
So just explain it a bit more. Like, why would the setup be so opposite to what you have with the Yokomo? Is there a different sort of philosophy in the design or something? Can you unpack that a bit more?
I think it's more to do with geometry, like really, really different geometries between the two cars and the way they handle on track. Where, Yokomo, you've got to focus on fixing this issue, where this one you've got to focus on this to, get the lap times and that. So, yeah, I think it comes down to
that. Go get them. Good luck. We've got a few more practices and then seeding. So, yeah, wish you all the best.
Yeah, thank you.
Simon Nicholson. And we've got Dave here working away, doing some research on.
Hey guys, how you going?
Good, mate. How are you enjoying your weekend here at TFTR?
Trying to stay cool. It's pretty hot. Otherwise, good.
You got the fan trick under the table here too. That's quite a common trick.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's chilling where we need to be chilled. It's going all right. 12 scale's going pretty good. 12 scale stock. Sort of hanging in the top 6 guys there around that point. The 13.5 TC's not as good. It may be the class that gets dropped today. Yeah, or tomorrow. We'll see how we go.
All right. Well, fingers crossed you don't drop it because you've got to have fun on track. So, yeah. All right. So we're still pushing on a bit of a walkabout. We're starting to maybe stretch the limit of the technology range. How we going, Matt? You still got me? Pretty rubbish. All right. A few other drivers in there we'll have a chat with. All right, so we'll make our way back. Let's grab Stevie Cornell. Steve, you got a sec? Yeah. Stevie Cornell, How enjoying your weekend, mate? You have I guess what, if it's a prize or the award, I guess, for being the first car behind the trees.
Yeah, I know. I clipped the curb and then just rolled and then just sent it off, and I just went past the trees into the fence. But then I done my quickest lap after that. So de-tweak the car, or maybe dirt is the new traction compound. I don't know.
We were just chatting with Simon Nicholson, and we joked yesterday. Give us your comments on him departing Yokomo.
Just like always, he always follows me. Just want to clear that up because, yes, he's the poster boy, but it's my brains behind. But yeah, cars are going good. It's still good to be obviously working with Simon. It's a given that I'd be the same car as him. I think because we practice together, race together, and we live right pretty much next door to each other, so it makes it a lot easier.
Cool, man. All right, having fun this weekend. Thanks for the chat. Let me see if we can jump in. Nick, you want to have a quick chat, or you're busy delivery? Okay. All right. Nick, one of the locals here, delivering some motors that have been scrutineered back to the drivers. Who did I spot that I was going to grab for a chat? Let's go back to get the deep dive on the propeller hat. Hopefully he hasn't forgotten to put someone out. All right, John, you haven't forgotten to put someone out now? You got time? You got to run away on me again?
No, all good, all good.
You covering up secrets there, or what? What's the go there?
A few option parts that are due out soon. So yeah, so looking good for our car.
The first question that everyone's been asking is the propeller hat. Can you give us the backstory on why this has become your trademark here at big events?
Mate, to be honest with you, I think Stoney dared me to actually wear it this weekend because I was driving the team bus down from Sydney, and he gave me a bit of a dare, and I thought, yeah, why not? We'll pimp it, and yeah, it brings the fun back to RC. You know, we're here to have fun at the end of the day. Yes, we're racing for positions, but you know, everyone's got to remember the fun and the friendship that's involved. So.
And you're a big part of the Yokomo team, so yeah, how's everyone going this weekend? Like I said, a busload of you I saw taken out of the car park, and you were allowed to drive.
Yeah. You know, I was I guess fortunate enough to drive the team bus with a couple of Schumacher fallen soldiers, let's call them. But yeah, Simon and Steve are doing well over there. But yeah, our team's communicating well. One of the biggest things that I love about this team is how we share setups, and I guess trying to achieve a common goal together. So we got the guys in 21.5 going quick. We've got the 13.5 guys going quick, and me and Ant, we're in the back of the A's, but my target's always the A's, and I think Ant's just getting faster and faster. So all classes, cars working well.
And away from the track, family life's going well. You're a busy dad these days.
Yeah, sure am, mate. Sure am. The little one's about to turn 3, and yeah, we'll see how much longer I can keep this up here at the RC track. But I think soon enough the controller's going to go up on the wall, or go to the little one as soon as he can hold it, and I'll be taking him and just pitting, and yeah, giving up the control for myself, but starting to teach him just like you've taught your little one. Yeah, he's not so little anymore.
So that's the trick. Yeah, they're not little anymore. But yeah, get the kids involved and introduce that next generation.
Yeah, 100%, mate. They're our future. They're the important ones. As much as we care about our own results, that's what's important about this hobby.
All right. Well, thanks for the quick chat.
Awesome.
Good luck.
Thanks a lot. Cheers.
Ty Moylan here, hanging out for a chat. You want to have a chat with me? Right behind you. No? You topped out a couple of the practice groups in Junior. How are you feeling out there on track?
Pretty good. Car's doing good with a heavier diff in it, and yeah.
How much work do you do on the car? Dad, where's Dad? I forget. Oh, he's over there working away. Do you do much work on the car yourself?
No.
Just breathe that bottle down so it doesn't.
No.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
Young Ty Moylan, one of the up-and-coming stars of RC, racing EP and Nitro as well. I should have asked you about the Nationals. He raced down in Adelaide for the Nats. So I think we might take a break, go back and regroup. I can't see anyone else who's going to grab me for a chat. So we'll throw it back over to Mitch, bring some more of the practice action, and we'll come back to you soon.
Back to the on-track action out here for all Australian viewers. Out on track in the moment, we got heat 1 of 2 of 12 scale stock. Just about to wrap up. We got 15 seconds left on the clock. After this, we've got heat number 2 of stock 12 scale, followed
10,
by a bit of modified
9,
12 scale
8,
action.
7, 6.
Oliver Tan currently
5,
leading the way out there. He's got
4,
a 17.8 hot lap.
2, 1.
Drivers, that is
Paul Boxer
time.
done.
Finish the lap you're
Ronald
on
Maya
and
done.
no more laps,
John
please.
done.
Finish the lap you're on and no more laps.
Rob Nicole done. Clive Silva done. Olivier done. Alex Go done.
Thank you very much, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Making your way off the stand,
Francisco
leaving your
Candido
radios
done.
on and in
The
the
race is
boxes,
completed.
please, and out to Marshall. Up now, 12 scale, heat number 2 of
Up
2.
next, race number 12. 1/12th scale stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Michael Stone, Dan Marr, Scott Marr, David Reston, Mark Wallen, Simsey, Tom Huggan, Gerard Elias, Vincent, Jackson Durbage, David Reston, Vincent, Michael Stone, Mark Wallen, Scott Marr, Jackson Durbage, Gerard Elias, Dan Marr, Tom Huggan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Simsey. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Back underway, 12 scale stock, heat number 2.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Out front, we've got Tom Hughan leading the way. Hot lap from Dan, though. Dan Marr with a 17.2. He now bumps up to the 3 spot. 12 scale mod drivers, you'll be up next. Please be ready.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining out on track at the moment. 12 scale mod drivers, please be ready. We've got Louis Coretti joining in the chat, cheering on Antonio Coretti. Thanks for joining in, guys. If you are watching on at the moment, make sure to
15
like,
seconds
comment,
left.
and share. Let us know where you are watching on from. Let us know who you're
10,
cheering on.
9, 8.
Find a couple of
7,
seconds in this
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time
Tom
droppers.
Huggin
Finish
done.
lap you're on, and no more laps, please. Finish lap you're on, and no more laps.
Simsy done. Vincent done. David Reston done. Gerard Elias done. Michael Stone done. Jackson Dervish
That
done.
is
Mark
all
Wallen
drivers done. Thank you,
All drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Making your
Scott
way off
Marr
the
done.
stand, leaving your
The race
radios
is
on
completed.
and in the boxes, and straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 13. 1/12th scale open mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex Hagberg, Ricky, Carter, Boundy, Andy Cook, Tim Roden, Ryan Reynolds, Stevie. Carter. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Reynolds, Tim Roden, Ricky. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Alex Hagberg. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Andy Cook. Less than 5. "3 minutes left. Two minutes left.
minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock for 12 scale mod. Modified Touring, heat number 1 drivers should be getting ready, making your way over. You'll be up next.
Transponder 9425610. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers.
Andy
That
Cook done.
is time. Finish the lap you're on, drivers, and no more laps, please. No more laps.
ISTC modified. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is K-Dog, Hamish Scott, Angelo Borden, Tim Roden, John, Scotty Giles, Ryan Withers, Torrin Austin, Jake Mata, John, Scotty Giles, Hamish Scott, K-Dog, Angelo Borden, Torrin Austin. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution in the teardrop,
Tim
drivers.
Roden.
Caution the teardrop.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All clear. Thank you, Jeff.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ryan Withers. "3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, drivers. Got 2 minutes left on the clock for modified heat number 1.
2 minutes
Got
left.
Ryan Withers now up to the top of the timing sheet, 16.7 last time around. Modified heat number 2, drivers. Please be ready. You'll be up next. Caution after timing loop. Drivers, stay inside after timing loop. Stay inside after timing loop, please. Still there. All clear now.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Modified Heat 2 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up in
10,
just over 10 seconds.
8,
Ryan Withers still leading the
7,
way out there. 16.5. Hot lap.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. Finish
Angelo
lap you're
Gordon
on,
done.
and no more laps, please. No
Tim
more
Roden done.
laps.
John done. Ryan Withers done. Scotty Giles done. Hamish Scott done.
That is all drivers
All
done.
drivers are
Thank
finished.
you, drivers.
K-Dog
Making
done.
your way off
The
the
race is
stand,
completed.
please. Leaving your radios switched on. And in the boxes and out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 15. ISTC modified. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Todd George, Brad Portelli, Ryan Reynolds, Tony Pereiro, Chris, Simon Camilleri, Tim Moylan, Adam Ziebart. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Moylan, Tony Pereiro, Chris, Simon Camilleri, Adam Ziebart, Ryan Reynolds. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Brad Portelli. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Todd George. Less than 5.
And track is live. Modified heat number 2 of 4 out and track in the moment. Getting towards the pointy end of modified. Starting to heat up out there. Caution through the teardrop, caution through teardrop, caution through teardrop. Still there, still there. All clear now.
3 minutes left. 2 minutes
2
left.
minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Modified heat number 3, drivers. Please be ready. You'll be up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time,
Adamson Park
drivers.
done.
That is time. Finish the
Top
lap you're
George
on,
done.
and no more
Simon
laps,
Camilleri
please.
done.
No more laps.
Brad Portelli done. Tim Moylan done. Chris done. All drivers are finished. Tony
Thank you,
Pereiro done.
drivers. Making
The
your
race
way
is
off the
completed.
stand, leaving your radios on and in the boxes, and out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 16. ISTC modified. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Huntos, Dave Hung, Jordan, Justin, Mike, John, Damon Davis Perry, Steve Cornell, Justin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
So, drivers
Mike,
from previous heat, making your
John,
way out to Marshall,
Jordan,
please.
Dave Hung.
Up now, modified heat number 3 of 4.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Huntos. Damon Davis Perry. Steve Cornell. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. "3 minutes left.
For those watching on the stream at the moment, we have just cracked out the follow cam thanks to Matt Seckhold. So RC Race Media out here doing the work, getting us the coverage you guys need and want.
Two minutes left.
One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute, left on the clock. Modified heat number 4 drivers, please be ready. You will be up next.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. That is time. Finish lap you're on and no
Jordan
more
done.
laps, please. Finish lap you're on and no
Steve
more
Cornell
laps.
done. Mike done. John done. Dave Hung done. All .45 seconds to the start of the race.
So drivers from previous heat making their way out to Marshall, please.
Ryan Maker. JP. Sandy. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mackie. Anthony Carati. Simon Nicholson. Jeff Hammond. Alex Hagberg. Braden Stanley. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
And track is live. Top heat of modified touring. So following along at the moment with Braden Stanley working his way around the center of the track in and over the timing loop. Braden Stanley that time around a 15.8. Ryan Maker with hot lap out there, 15.792. Early days out there. And Braden topping out 3 of the 6 practice rounds so far. Working our way towards seeding practice towards the end of this day.
3 minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this one. Ryan Maker now to the top of the timing sheets. John Hughes to 2. John with a good couple of laps. Everyone funneling their top 3 consecutive laps through now. Braden Stanley goes to the top of the timing sheet with 3 consecutive laps. Braden Stanley that time around at 15.769. We follow on. Follow on now with Jeff Mackey. Closing in on the halfway mark, drivers. Junior drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Junior drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Rolling on straight into the next round.
2 minutes left.
One minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. Following along with Sandy Lavazzo now. Simon Nicholson puts his hot lap in that time around a 15.965. Braden Stanley still sitting at the top of the timing sheets. Top 3 consecutive of a 47.293. Simon Nicholson now goes to second on the top 3 consecutive. The 47.883. Still only practice out there. We will have our round of seeding practice after the next round. So this is our final heat of practice round number 7. We got one more practice round still to come before we get into 2 rounds of seeding practice. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Junior drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Brett Wilson cheering on Pusey. So we follow on board with him at the moment.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. That is time. Finish your lap you're on, and no more laps, please. Finish your lap you're on, no more
Braden
laps.
Stanley done. Simon Nicholson done. JP done. Mackie done.
That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers.
All drivers are finished. The race
Drivers
is
making your
completed.
way off the stand, leaving your radio switched on and in the boxes, and straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. Up on track now, we will have our juniors.
Up next, race number 1. ISTC Junior. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Phoenix A. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 3 minutes left.
Keep it clean out there, please, drivers. I know you guys are all bunched up. This still is only practice. Give yourselves plenty of room. Caution the teardrop. Come into the loop.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. We've got time all and out for a run in this one. 21.5. Heat number 1, drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next.
One minute left.
1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 21.5. Heat number 1, drivers, please be ready.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. That is time. Finish the lap
Foster
you're
done.
on and no more
Harry
laps,
Foster
please.
done.
Finish the lap you're on and
Phoenix
no
Ableton
more
done.
laps.
Ryan Parkinson done. Time
All
oil
drivers
done.
are done. Thank you very much, drivers. Making your
race
way
is
off the
completed.
stand, leaving your radios on and in the boxes, please. And straight out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. ISTC 21.5T. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Declan Bursay, Nigel, Carl Mold, David Arthur, Ryan Wheeler, Theo, Ollie Blair Lawn, Gary Carvajal, Goody, Ian Murray. 1 minute to the start of the race. 3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock.
2 minutes left.
We got Scotty Ernst checking in, guys. So caution over the loop, drivers. Caution after the loop. Scotty currently over in Detroit. Thank you very much for checking in, Scotty. Top of the timing sheets in this here. We've got Declan leading the way. Hot lap of a 19 flat. Got a body tuck on that pink car coming around towards the timing loop. If you want to find yourself a marshal.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds remaining. 21.5, Heat 2 drivers, please be ready. You are up next.
"15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. Finish the lap you're
Ollie
on
Blair
and
Long
no
done.
more laps, please.
Declan
Finish the
Bursey
lap you're
done.
on and no
Carl
more
Mold done.
laps.
Nigel done. Theo done. David Arthur done. Goody done. Ian Murray done. All drivers are
That
finished.
is all drivers
Ryan
done.
Wheeler
Thank
done.
you, drivers.
The race
Making
is
your way off the
completed.
stand, leaving your radios on and straight out the marshal, please. Up now, 21.5, heat number 2.
Up next, race number 3. ISTC 21.5T. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Robert Foster, Ren Bensi, Lyndon, Russell, Stephen Ozen, John Theodorou, Ronald Maya, Saad, Joe Zacharias, Dean Jones. 1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Foster, Joe Zacharias, Ren Bensi, Stephen Ozen, Ronald Maya. 45 seconds to the start of the race. John Theodorou. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Lyndon. Russell. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Saad. Less than 5.
So track is live. 21.5, heat number 2.
3 minutes left.
Final round of practice before we get into some seating, drivers. Make sure you're working together out there. Get used to these heats out there, please. You will be working together as we come into seating. These will remain the same grids all the way through to the end of today. So quicker driver closes in behind you. Let them on
2
through.
2 minutes left.
We are 2 minutes down with 2 minutes left on the clock here for Heat 2 of 21.5. Drivers in Heat 3, please be ready. You'll be up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. That is time.
Stephen Ogden
Finish lap
done.
you're on, and no more laps, please. No more laps.
Russell done. John Theodore done. Ren Bensi done. Saad done.
That is
The
all
race is
drivers done.
completed.
Thank you, drivers. Making your way off the
Up
stand,
next,
leaving your radio
race number
switched
4.
on and in the
ISTC
boxes, and
21.5T.
straight out to
Heat 3 of 4.
Marshall.
Race order is Clay Devlin, Philip, Jake McKee, Matt, Roger, Craig Steckelenbug, Cooper Webster, Charlie, Gary Thomas, Michael Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Philip, Clay Devlin, Roger. Matt, Gary Thomas. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jake McKee. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Soundtrack now. We have 21.5, heat number 3.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. drivers. Don't forget about our raffle for the day as well. Make sure you come and see Millsy or find him as he makes his way around the pits. He'll be selling raffle tickets all throughout today for today's raffle. Grab yourself some tickets. Try to win yourselves another great prize. On track at the moment, heat 3 of 4, 21.5. We are a minute in with 3 minutes left on the clock. Everyone making their way around for their third lap to start their top 3 consecutive. Top 3 consecutive laps. Caution onto the straight, drivers. Caution coming onto the straight in the sweeper. Caution onto the straight. That's all clear. Thank you, marshals. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. We got Jake McKee leading the way with a 17.783 hot lap. Top 3 consecutive of 54.123. Caution in the teardrop, drivers. Caution teardrop. Coming towards the line. That is all clear. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, Marshall. 21.5 top heat. Drivers, please be ready. You're up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. Finish lap you're on, and no more laps, please.
Michael Martinez done. Philip done. The race is completed. Up next,
thank you very much,
5.
drivers. Making your way off the stand, leaving your
21.5T.
radio switched on and in the boxes.
Race order is
and straight
Glenn,
out to Marshall.
Rob Story,
21.5,
Tom,
top seeded heat from
Terry
yesterday's practice.
Sean,
Will be
Denmark,
on track now.
Logan Rintoul, Aaron Smith, Ray Zarb, Rob Story, Tom, Ray Zarb, Denmark, Andrew, Aaron Smith. 1 minute to the start of the race. Logan Rintoul. Terry Norman. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution back straight. Caution back straight.
Sean.
Slow on the back straight, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is clear. Track is clear. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. 21.5, heat number 4 of 4.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Two and a half down, 1.5 left on the clock for heat 4 of 21.5. Out front, we got Glenn Wilson leading the way, 17.2 a second hot lap. Top 3 consecutive of a 52 flat. 13.5, heat number 1 drivers, please be ready. You're up next.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. Complete the lap you're on and no more laps.
Aaron Smith done.
No
Logan
more
Rintoul
laps,
done.
drivers.
Glenn done. Ray Zarb done. Rob Story done. Tom done. All drivers are finished.
That is all drivers
Terry
done.
Norman
Thank you very
The
much.
race is
Drivers
completed.
making your way off the stand, leaving your radios switched on and in the boxes. And straight out to Marshall,
Up
please.
next, race number 6. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is Alex Brown, Tim Liu, Sean Perry, Torsten, Tim Forster, Tom Camilleri, Jason Jury, Richard Gronke, Nick, 1 minute to the start of the race. Tim Liu, Torsten, Richard Gronke, Tom Camilleri, Tim Forster, Alex Brown. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Perry. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Nick. Less than 5.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. 13.5, heat number 1 on track at the moment. Alex Sweeney checking in, asking if there is any pan car or 12 scale running at this event. And yes, there is. We got 2 heats of pan car coming up after 13.5. That is stock pan car and a single heat of modified. Ooh, caution back straight. Caution back straight. That's all clear. Work with each other out there, drivers. Still only practice.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds remaining, drivers. Up next, 13.5,
30
heat number
seconds
2.
left.
Drivers should be ready to go.
"15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It is time, drivers. Finish the lap
Sean
you're
Perry
on,
done.
and no more laps,
Alex
please.
Brown
Finish the
done.
lap you're on, no more laps.
Richard Gronke done. Tim Forster done. Nick done. Tim Lu done. Tom Camilleri
All
done.
drivers done. Thank
drivers
you,
are finished.
drivers. Making your way
Torsten
off
done.
the stand,
The
leaving
race
your
is
radios
completed.
switched on and in the boxes. And straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 7. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 2 of 5. Race order is Christian Silva, Simzi, Reese Schaefer, Nick Lewis, Jamie O'Brien, Paul Evans, Jackson Durbage, David Reston, Grant Soerano, Jackson Durbage, Nick Lewis, Jamie O'Brien, Christian Silva, Paul Evans, David Reston, Grant Soerano. Reese Schaefer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Two minutes down. We got 1:45 left on the clock. Out on track at the moment, we got 13.5, heat number 2. 13.5, heat 3 drivers. Please be ready. You'll be up next. Out on track at the moment, Christian Silva leading the way, having a bit of a moment at the back straight there. Hot lap of a 16.665 for Christian. Top 3 consecutive of a 50.133.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time,
Jackson Durbach
drivers.
done.
That is time.
Reece
Finish the
Schaefer
lap
done.
you're on, and
Hal
no
Evans done.
more laps, please.
David Reston
no
done.
more laps.
Jamie O'Brien done. Grant Soerano done. Nick Lewis done. All drivers are finished.
That's all drivers
Christian
done.
Silva
Thank
done.
you, drivers.
The race is completed. Up next, race
Making your
number
way
8.
off the driver's stand,
ISTC
leaving your radio
13.5T.
switched on in the
Heat 3
boxes,
of 5.
and straight out
Race
to
order
Marshall,
is
please.
Chris Putnam, Scott Rawlings, George, Stephen Wesley, Mark Wallen, Stevie, Lee Harvey, Christian Searle, Mr. Feel, Jack Dedworst. 1 minute to the start of the race. Christian Searle, Lee Harvey, Jack Dedworst, Stephen Wesley, Stevie, Scott Rawlings, Mr. Feel, Chris Putnam. 45 seconds to the start of the race. George, Mark Wallen. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Track is live. Track is live. 13.5, heat number 3.
Three minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 13.5, heat number 4. You're up next. General notice, drivers, if you want to pick up your tyres, they are available next to the driver's stand. Please, if you want to come pick them up, come and grab them. Available next to the driver's stand. Out front in this one, Stephen Spears with a 17 flat hot lap. Top 3 consecutive of a 51.229.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go, drivers. Under a minute left on the clock. 13.5, heat number 4, drivers.
Left.
Please be ready.
$30 left. $15 left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is
George
time,
done.
drivers. That is
Christian Searle
time.
done.
Finish the lap you're on, and no
Stephen
more
Wesley
laps,
done.
please. No more
Lee
laps.
Harvey done. Stevie done. Mr. Field done. Jack Dedworth done. Scott Rawlings done. Chris Putnam
That
done.
is all drivers
All
done.
drivers
Thank
are
you,
finished.
drivers. Making your
Mark
way
Wallen
off
done.
the stand, leaving
The
your
race is
radio
completed.
switched on, and straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 9. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is Samuel Muffett, Jordan Cullis, Alejandro Delorso, David Cowell, Cooper Harris, Chris Kiriakou, Cooper Davis, Lachlan Pearson, Luke Watson, Jason. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cooper Harris, David Cowell, Cooper Davis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Samuel Muffett, Alejandro Delorso, Jason. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Kiriakou, Jordan Cullis. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Lachlan Pearson. Less than 5.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. 13.5, heat number 4 of 5.
Drag brake, it felt better.
Caution back straight. Caution back straight. All clear.
Three minutes left.
Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Stay inside. Stay inside. Clear now. Thank you, drivers. Caution after timing loop. Caution
2
after
minutes
timing
left.
loop. Caution after timing loop, drivers. Still there. Still there. Still there. Stay wide after timing loop. Thank you. once we get into qualies, it'll all change.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot, boys.
No, not a problem.
Is there problems you call this?
1 minute left.
Just a reminder to drivers in the next
45
heat.
seconds left.
Please be quiet up on the stand. If you are on the stand or waiting for the next heat, you are required to be nice and silent. Allow the drivers to drive in peace. Please do not cause any distractions. Out on track at the moment, heat 4 of 5 for 13.5. 30 seconds left to go. Heat 5 drivers should be ready to rock and roll.
Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lackland
That is time, drivers. That is
Jason
time. Finish the lap you're on. No
Chris Kiriakou
more
done.
laps, please.
David
No more
Caldwell
laps.
Cooper Davis done. Luke Watson done. Alejandro Delorso done. Cooper Harris done. All drivers are
Thank
finished.
you, drivers. That is
Samuel Muppet
everyone done.
The race is completed.
Drivers making your way off the stand, leaving your radio switched on in the boxes and straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 10. ISTC 13.5T. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
(13.5), heat 5 of 5 on track at the moment. Final heat of 13.5 in practice. Before we go into our seating rounds, up next will be our 12th cal stock heat 1, followed by heat 2.
Three minutes left.
Caution back straight, caution back straight. All clear, clear, clear. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. Final heat of 13.5 touring. Lincoln Cod out front at the moment, 16.2 hot lap. 12 Scars stock drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Caution around the teardrop. Caution teardrop. Thank you, Marshall.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute remaining, drivers. Under a minute remaining.
"45 seconds left.
Stay wide on the back straight, please, drivers. Stay wide on back straight. Stay wide.
30 seconds left.
Track is clear.
"15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tom done.
That is time, drivers. Finish the lap
Daryl
you're on.
Gong done.
No more laps,
Lincoln Todd
please.
done.
No more laps.
Marcus Askell done. Alex Ilievsky done. Reese Marshall done.
Thank you, drivers.
Tim Hillier
Making
done.
your way off the
Michael Stone
stand.
done.
Radios
All drivers
left
are
on
finished.
and in the
Bounty
boxes
done.
and straight
The race
out
is
to
completed.
Marshall. Up now, 12 scale stock heat number 1.
Up next, race number 11. 1/12 scale stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Olivier, Alex Go, Paul Boxer, John, Rob Nicole, Ronald Maya, Francisco Cananigo, Clive Silva, Ryan Wheeler, Ryan Withers, John, Ronald Maya, Paul Boxer, Francisco Cananigo, Rob Nicole, Clive Silva. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Go. Olivier. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Turned itself off, Mark.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Wheeler. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Track is live. Track is live. 12 scale stock heat number 1. Out on track at the moment.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. We got Oliver Tan leading the way out there. 17.5 hot lap. 12 scars stock heat number 2 drivers. Please
2
be
minutes
ready. You'll
left.
be up next. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time,
Olivier
drivers.
done.
That is time. Finish the lap you're on, please. No more laps.
Ryan Wheeler done. Ronald Maya done. Alex Go done. Paul Boxer done. Clive Silva done. John done. race
Thank you,
is completed.
drivers. That is all drivers done. Making your way off the stand, leaving your radios switched on and in the boxes, and straight out to Marshall, please, drivers. Up next, 12
Up next,
scale stock,
race number
heat
12.
number 2 of
112
2.
scale stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Michael Stone, Dan Marr, Scott Marr, David Reston, Mark Wallen, Simsey, Tom Huggan, Gerard Elias, Vincent, Jackson Durbage, Vincent, Michael Stone, Tom Huggan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Gerard Elias, David Reston, Dan Marr, Scott Marr. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. 3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Stoney looking fast out there. 16.9 hot lap. Currently at the top of the timing sheets.
2 minutes left.
12 scale mod drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. General reminder to all stock drivers, please ensure, stock and 21.5, ensure that you have gone through motor check over beside the driver's platform. Make sure you have gone through. Before we get into seating, please, drivers.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is
David
time,
Reston done.
drivers. That is
Jackson Durbridge done.
time. Finish the lap you're on. No more laps, please. No more laps.
Tom Huggin done. Denmar done. Michael Stone done. Gerard Elias done.
All drivers
The race
are
is
done.
completed.
Thank you, drivers. Making your way off the driver's stand. Radios left on and in the boxes. And straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 13. 1/12th scale. Alex Hagberg. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Andy Cook.
Track is alive. 12 scale pan car on the track at the moment, modified. Final round of practice for 12 scale before we get into seeding. Hagberg comes out swinging with a 15.385 first lap.
Three minutes left. Transponder 9425610. Two minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. 12 scale modified on track at the moment. Hagberg still leading the way. A hot lap of a 15.154. Modified heat number one, modified touring heat number one, that is. Up next, please be ready, drivers. New hot lap from Hagberg that time around, 15.110.
One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is
Andy Cook
time,
done.
drivers. Finish lap you're on, and
Ricky done.
no more laps.
Alex Hagberg done. Boundy done. Tim Roden done. Carter done.
Thank you, drivers. All drivers are done. Making your way down
race
the
is
driver's
completed.
stand, leaving your radio switched on in the boxes, and straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 14. ISTC modified. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is K-Dog, Hamish Scott, Angelo Borden. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tim Roden. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Caution after timing loop. We've got a loose wheel out there. Grab a marshal to grab that car in the center as well when they get a chance.
Three minutes left.
We've got 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left on the clock. We've got Hamish Scott out front at the moment. Hot lap of a 16.822. Top 3 consecutive of a 51 flat. Modified Heat 2 drivers. Please be
2
ready.
minutes left.
You'll be up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. That is time. Finish lap you're on and no more laps.
K-Dog done. All drivers are finished.
Thank you,
John done.
drivers. Making your way
The
off
race
the
is
stand,
completed.
leaving a remote on and straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 15. ISTC modified. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Todd George, Brad Portelli, Ryan Reynolds, Tony Pereiro, Chris, Simon Camilleri, Tim Moylan, Adam Ziebart, Tim Moylan, Brad Portelli, Chris, Tony Pereiro. 1 minute to the start of the race. Simon Camilleri, Adam Ziebart, Ryan Reynolds. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Todd George. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Three minutes left.
1 minute down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Drivers got Todd George out front at the moment. Hot lap though from Brad Portelli. Brad with a 16.797.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. Brad out front. On track at the moment. Heat 2 of 4 for modified. Heat 3 drivers for modified. Please be ready. You'll be up next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. Finish
Brad
the lap
Portelli
you
done.
are on, and
Chris
no
done.
more laps, please.
Simon
No more
Camilleri done.
laps.
Ryan Reynolds done. Todd George done. Tony Pereiro done. Tim Moylan done.
All drivers
are
done.
finished.
Thank you,
Adam Seabart
drivers.
done.
Making your way
The
off
race is
the
completed.
stand. Leave your radio switched on in the boxes and straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 16. ISTC modified. Heat 3 of 4.
Up now,
Race order is
modified, touring
Hundos,
heat number 3
Dave
of
Hung,
4.
Jordan. John.
Caution into the switchbacks, drivers.
Huntos. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Justin. Steve Cornell. Damon Davis Perry. Mike. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Three minutes left.
So out and track at the moment, we got heat 3 of 4 for touring modified. One more heat to go before we start our seating round. We will have a very short break, and we will. So there will be a short break in between practice before we go into seating rounds, drivers. Will be less than 10 minutes or around 10 minutes at most, drivers. But just keep that in mind. We'll kick seating round off, same order. Juniors will kick things off.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. David out front at the moment. Modified heat 4 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is
Hunto's
time,
done.
drivers. Finish
Steve
lap
Cornell
you're on.
done.
No more laps after that. Finish lap you're on.
Mike
No
done.
more laps.
John done. Justin done. Damon Davis Perry done. Jordan done.
That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you,
The race is completed.
marshals. Raking your way off the stand now, drivers. Leave your radios switched on in the boxes and straight out to marshal, please.
Up next, race number 17. ISTC modified. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Braden Stanley, Ryan Maker,
Up
Mackie,
now, top heat
Simon
of
Nicholson,
modified
Alex
touring.
Hagberg,
Heat 4
Sandy,
for final
JP,
heat of practice
Hammond,
before we get
Anthony
into
Carity.
seating.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ryan Maker, JP, Anthony Carity. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mackie, Jeff Hammond, Sandy, Simon Nicholson, Braden Stanley. Alex Hagberg. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Soundtrack at the moment, we got modified touring heat 4 of 4, top seeded at heat so far. Final round of practice before we go into official seeding practice. We're following on at the moment with Simon Nicholson making his way over the line. He's got Braden Stanley right on his heels. Lap times are all around the high 15 to low 16s out there at the moment. Everyone working their way into a groove. Work
3
with
minutes
each other
left.
out there, drivers. Quicker driver closes in. Let them on through. You guys should know what to do. Ryan Maker with a 16 flat that time around. Sandy Lavazzo now going to the top of the timing sheets with a 15.881 hot lap of the heat. Closing in on the halfway mark out there. Top 3 consecutive of a 48.278 from Sandy Lavazzo. Braden Stanley with a top 3 consecutive of a 48.472. Caution after
2
timer
minutes
loop,
left.
drivers. Caution after timer loop. Stay inside after timer loop. That is all clear.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alex Hagberg
That
done.
is time, drivers. That is time. Finish the lap you're
Ryan
on
Mager
and no more laps.
Anthony Carati done. JP done. Simon Nicholson done. Mackie done. Sandy done. Braden Stanley done.
That is all drivers done. Thank
All
you,
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Thank you,
The race is
marshals.
completed.
As mentioned, drivers, we're going to have a short break here. We are ahead of schedule. We'll bring it back onto schedule time for control practice round number 1, starting at 1:36 with juniors. So 10 minutes, drivers. We'll give you a 10 minutes. Very short breaks. Junior drivers, please start getting yourselves ready though. We'll have a short 10-minute break before we go into first round of seating practice. If you are watching on board with Facebook at the moment as well, we are going to do a stream reset. So don't go too far. We will see you shortly. Welcome back to all the stream viewers. We are about to kick off seating round number 1. We'll be kicking off with juniors. Modified Heat 4 drivers should be out to marshal. We are looking for Braden Stanley, Ryan Maker, Jeff Mackey, Simon Nicholson, Alex Hagberg, Sandy Ivazo, John Hughes, Jeff Hammond, and Coretti. Need you all out there now.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold up. Don't go just yet, please, guys. All right, so we are looking for our modified Heat number 4 drivers out to marshal. Modified Heat 4 drivers should all be out to marshal. Braden Stanley, Ryan Maker, Jeff Mackey, Simon Nicholson, Alex Hagberg, Sandy Ivazo, John Hughes, Jeff Hammond, and Coretti. They should all be out to marshal.
Jog it in, boys. Let's go. Come on. I love standing in the sun.
Alrighty, drivers, track is open. Modified Heat 4 drivers should all be making their way out to marshal.
Up next, race number 1. ISTC Junior. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Phoenix Eggleton, Ty Moylan, Ryan Parkinson, Harry Boxer, Anson Yu, Samuel Foster, Max Boxer, Axton Bursay, Jack Cooper, Levi Brown, Phoenix Eggleton, Ty Moylan, Max Boxer, Samuel Foster, Axton Bursay, Anson Yu, Ryan Parkinson, Harry Boxer.
All right, so junior drivers, just keep in mind, we are now starting to get a little bit closer towards the pointy end. Please, if you do see someone closing in on you quickly, let them on through. Don't try to race each other. You are still just against yourselves at the moment. Top 3 consecutive laps is all you're looking for out there at this stage. We'll get to racing on Sunday, guys. Caution coming into the teardrop. All clear.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
John Philpott, I see your comments. We have finally found out that it is you, yes. I love you too, John. Alrighty, drivers, 15 seconds till we kick off here for seating round number 1 with juniors. Top 3 consecutive laps, drivers, is what you're looking for. Keep it nice and clean out there.
Less than 5.
Give each other plenty of room. Don't all bunch up. Don't need to tag each other. Keep it clean. Have some fun. Track is live, drivers. Track is live.
Ty Moylan, Ryan Parkinson, Harry Boxer, Anson Yu, Samuel Foster, Max Boxer, Axton Bursay, Jack Cooper, Levi Brown.
So at the moment we're following along with Ryan Parkinson making his way down the back straight. At the moment we've got Phoenix Eggleton leading the way over Ty Moylan and Ryan Parkinson in the 3 spot. Top 3 consecutive laps about to start ticking on over. Fastest lap from Phoenix Eggleton at 18.683. Top 3 laps starting to kick in now. Ryan Parkinson with a 59.4. Top 3 consecutive. Phoenix Eggleton with a 57.7. Ty Moylan with a 1 minute flat. Everyone's starting to work their way through their 3 laps. John Philpott saying, forgive the photo of me from the dawn of time. Yeah, you do look like a bit of a frat man.
Three minutes left.
Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other, not against each other, please.
Two minutes left.
So Ryan Parkins now with a 57.8, top 3 consecutive. Phoenix Eggleton just goes in front of him, 57.791, tenth of a second in it between those two drivers for top 3 consecutive with 1 minute 30 left on the clock.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Phoenix Eggleton now down to a 56.4, top 3 consecutive. Ryan Parkinson holding on to P2 with a 57.802. Ty Moylan with a 57.5.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done.
Harry Boxer done.
So marshals, please stay in position. Marshals, please stay in position.
Hansen, you done. Ryan Parkinson done. The race is completed.
That is all drivers done now.
Up next, race number 2. ISTC 21.5T. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Declan Bursay, Nigel, Carl Mold, David Arthur, Ryan Wheeler, Theo, Ollie Blair Lawn, Gary Carvajal, Goody, Ian Murray.
All right, so junior drivers making your way out to the track to Marshall, please.
Carl
21.5, heat
Declan
number 1 of
Bursay,
4, up on
Ryan
track
Wheeler,
now.
Theo, Ian Murray, David Arthur. 1 minute to the start of the race. Nigel. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Goody. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Ollie Blair Lawn. Less than 5. Declan Bursay, Nigel, Carl Mold, David Arthur, Ryan Wheeler, Theo, Ollie Blair Lawn, Gary Carvajal, Goody, Ian Murray. "3 minutes left. "2 minutes left.
One minute 30 left on the clock. We've got Declan out front with the top 3 consecutive of a 58.976.
"1 minute left.
21.5, Heat 2 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is time, drivers. That is time. Keep going to your call done load, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Marshals, please stay in position.
Declan Bursay done.
Declan, you are done.
David Arthur done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. ISTC 21.5T. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Robert Foster, Ren Bensi, Lyndon Russell, Stephen Eisen, John Theodorou, Ronald Maya, Saad, Joe Zacharias, Dean Jones, Joe Zacharias, Ronald Maya, Ren Bensi, Robert Foster, John Theodorou, Dean Jones, Russell.
Can we get Justin Vergunst over to scrutineering, please? Justin Vergunst to scrutineering.
We're here with Declan Busey, first driver out in 21.5 for seeding here at the 2024 Nationals. Declan, tell us a little bit about that run.
Yeah, it felt very great. Happy, came through to the end. Car felt very smooth in the corners. Feels great with how the setup is.
It's super hot today. Yeah, how are you finding the track temperatures?
A bit too hot. I'm used to sort of cold, sort of warmish.
Excellent, mate. Good job. Thanks for the chat, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Eisen. "15 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Robert Foster, Ren Bensi, Lyndon Russell, Stephen Eisen, John Theodorou, Ronald Maya, Saad, Joe Zacharias, Dean Jones. 3 minutes left.
So we're up to 21.5. Heat number 2 of 4. Heat 3 drivers, please be ready. Out front at the moment, we've got Russell Mallis leading the way. Top 3 consecutive of 56.397. Russell with the hot lap of the heat so far, 18.543.
Two minutes left.
Russell laying down new hot lap of the heat, 18.282 last time around. Trying to improve on his top 3 consecutive, down to a 56 flat now for his top 3 consecutive. Ronald Mayer in the 2 spot with a 56.604.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Final 10 seconds about to start
10,
ticking on down. We've still got
9,
Russell Mallis out
8,
front, 56 flat for his
7,
top 3 consecutive.
6,
Hasn't improved on that for a
5,
few laps now.
4, 3, 2.
Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Marshals, please stay in position until everyone is finished.
John Theodore done. Ren Bensi done. Saad done. Russell done. Ronald Maya done. Robert Foster done. Joe Zachary's done. All drivers are finished.
That is all drivers done.
Stephen
Thank
Eisen
you,
done.
drivers.
Dean
Thank
Jones
you,
done.
marshals.
The race
Drivers
is
making your way
completed.
off the stand. Radios left on in the box. And straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 4.
21.5, heat 3 of 4 will
Heat
be
3
up
of 4.
now.
Race order is Clay Devlin, Philip, Jake McKee, Matt, Roger, Craig Steckelenbug, Cooper Webster, Charlie, Gary Thomas, Michael Martinez, Clay Devlin, Michael Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race. Gary Thomas, Matt, Jake McKee, Roger.
Russell Mallis made the trip down from New South Wales here for the 2024 Nationals here at TFTR. Second group of seating out. Top net group, how'd they feel?
Yeah, pretty good. That's probably the quickest the car's gone the last 2 days. Struggling massively on power and setup. Track's very challenging, and the grip is fairly high as well.
What are you finding most difficult with this layout? Temperature, or is it the elevation?
I think it's more temperature than anything else. Yeah, the grip's really up there. It's really hard. You've got to take a lot of grip out of the car to be quicker, especially in the spec classes. Yep.
Yeah, man, well, there. Good start there. Make a few tweaks and go get him in the next one.
Thanks, Tony.
Less than 5. Clay Devlin, Philip, Jake McKee, Matt, Roger, Craig Steckelenbuck, Cooper Webster, Charlie, Gary Thomas, Michael Martinez. Three minutes left.
So up to heat 3 of 21.5 now. We are a minute in. Everyone's starting to work their way around for their third consecutive lap. Watching on the stream for replay there, a bit of a stack. Just clipping the curb, causing a traction roll. Getting a little unfortunate there. Catching another car as well. So at minute 30 down, we've got 2.5 left on the clock. Jake McKee was leading the way. Still got a top 3 consecutive of a 54.699. I think it was his car that ended up going for that roll out of this one. Holding on to that top 3 consecutive times so far though. Halfway down, halfway to go. 21.5, top heat
left.
drivers, please be ready. 21.5, heat 4 of 4. Please be ready. You'll be up next.
One minute left.
.45 remaining out there. Drivers, Clay Devlin last time around at 18 flat, new hot lap of the heat. Jake McKee still sitting at the top 3 consecutive at the top of the board. The 54.699, luckily got 3 laps in before he went for his roll.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left on the clock.
$15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Timer ticking on down.
4,
Drivers, keep going till your
3,
call done now, please.
2,
keep going until your
1.
call done. So everyone will still be live. Everyone is still live. Marshals, please stay in position.
Clay Devlin done. Philip done. Matt done. Gary Thomas done. Roger done.
That is all drivers
are
done.
finished.
Thank you,
Michael Martinez
drivers.
done. The race is completed.
Drivers making your way off the stand radios to the boxes and straight out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. ISTC 21.5T. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Glenn, Andrew, Rob Story, Tom, Terry Norman, Chong, Dan Marr, Logan Rintoul, Aaron Smith.
Well, you have Jake McKee topping down that group, mate, but you got 3 good laps and then you binned it. What happened?
I just choked. Yeah, just totaled it. So yeah.
Still happy though getting the 3 laps together and yeah, topping out that group even though you sat out most of it.
Yeah, it's good. The car's getting better, so that's the main thing. One more to go.
How are you finding the heat? Everyone's talking about just how hot it is and how that's affecting the grip and the conditions.
Oh, not too bad. Just hot. No, as long as it's not humid. No, yeah, not too bad.
Nice job. Good luck in the next one.
Cheers, mate.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Glenn. Andrew. Rob Story. Tom. Terry Norman. Chong. Dan Marr. Logan Rintoul. Aaron Smith. Ray Zarb.
Caution back straight, stay inside, stay inside. All clear, all clear. So top 3 consecutive is what we're looking for at the moment for seeding practice. We've got Jake McKee leading that top 3 consecutive of a 54.699. That is time to beat out there at the moment. We are into 21.5, heat 4 of 4, top seeded heat. Waiting for our 3rd lap to start ticking around before we get into the money part. Aaron Smith comes around with a top 3 consecutive of 54.7. Terry Norman with a 52.7. Glenn Wilson with a 52.703. Terry Norman with a 52.704. 1,000 for the second in it between Glenn and Terry early on in this one. Logan Rittenall with a 53.340. Logan now to the top of the timing sheet, 52.652 for his top 3 consecutive. Marshals, if it's broken, just put it down. Marshals, if it's broken, just put it down. So Logan Rintoul leading the way. Top 3 consecutive of the 52.652. Glenn Wilson with a 52.7, 52.7 also for Terry Norman.
2 minutes left.
Oh, 1 minute 15 left on the clock. 13.5 Heat 1 drivers, please be ready. 13.5 Heat 1 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next.
One minute left.
So we'll follow along at the moment with Terry Norman making his way around the left-hand side, working down the back straight. Terry currently sitting in the 3 spot with a 52.704, top 3 consecutive early in this heat.
$30 left.
Final 30 seconds, drivers. Drivers, keep going till your call done now. Please keep going till your call done.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So all drivers are still live. Keep going till call done.
Aaron Smith done. Tom done. Dan Marr done. Glenn done. Terry Norman done. Rob Story done. Ray Zarb done.
That is all cars done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Logan Rintoul taking early top seed. 52.652 for top 3 consecutive over Glenn Wilson and Terry Norman.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is Alex Brown, Tim Liu, Sean.
We're here at the top seed, seating round number 1 for 21.5, and it's young Logan Rintoul from New South Wales. Mate, that was a really good run. You got to the top and then made a little mistake. Yeah, talk us through how that felt, track conditions, and you must be pretty happy with that run.
Yeah, it was super sketchy. Yeah, at the end of it, my motor got a bit hot, so didn't have much power, but had a little traction roll, but yeah, ended good.
Been evolving the setup, obviously different to anywhere else you've raced. What have you found the most challenging part of this layout?
Probably in this this little corner here, just trying to get that corner right all the time is pretty hard. And then you hit one of the corners and you spin out.
Awesome job to the start of seating. Good luck in the next one.
Thanks.
Nick. Less than 5.
Out on track now, we got heat 1 of 5, 13.5. Track is live, drivers. Track is live.
Sean Perry. Torsten. Tim Forster. Tom Camilleri.
First heat for seeding
Jason Drury.
in 13.5.
Richard Gronke. Nick.
One minute down, we've got 3 minutes left on the clock. Top 3 consecutive laps starting to come on in. At the top of the moment, Sean Perry with a 53.548. That is time to beat so far. Early days out there though. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. Richard now out front with the top 3 consecutive of 52.880. So Richard still leading the way, 52.880, his top 3 consecutive. Hot lap out there from Richard as well as 17.228. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 13.5. Heat number 2, drivers, please be ready. You are up next.
45 seconds left.
So following on with Richard as he's
30
leading the
seconds
way
left.
in this heat. Running the orange, Body making his way down the back straight. 20 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 20 seconds left on the clock.
$15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. All drivers are still live out there. All drivers still live. Marshals, please stay in position.
Tom Camilleri done. Torsten done. Sean Perry done. Tim Forster done. Richard Gronke done. Tim Lu done.
Couple of drivers still
Nick
to
done.
finish out there. Just waiting on Alex Brown, and we
All
are
drivers are
done.
finished.
Richard
Alex
Gronke
Brown
setting
done.
time to beat top
The
three
race is
consecutive
completed.
of a 52.880. Third in five, heat number 2 on track now.
Up next, race number 7. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 2 of 5. Race order is Christian Silva, Simsey, Reese Schaefer, Nick Lewis, Jamie O'Brien, Paul Evans, Jackson Durbidge, David Reston, Grant Soerano, Paul
Seating for 13.5 has got underway, and Richard Gronke has taken the top spot in Group 1. Richard, yeah, tell us how that run felt.
It was my best run of the day. I'm over from South Australia with a total of about 20 minutes on the track, so I'm not complaining.
That's a great start then, great achievement. So you obviously make some more changes and progress a bit more tomorrow?
I did make some changes just then, before that one, and probably some more tonight. So yeah, hopefully I can climb a bit more up the rankings.
What are you finding hardest to come to Groups 2 with this track?
This track is very different to my local track. My local track is very large. It's got lots of flowing, fast corners. This one's quite small with lots of technical hairpin corners, so it's very different to get used to.
Awesome. Well, thanks for coming. Good result there, and yeah, wish you all the best.
Thanks for talking to me. Cheers.
Simsey, Reese Schaefer, Nick Lewis, Jamie O'Brien, Paul Evans, Jackson Durbidge, David Reston, Grant Soerano.
So time to beat top 3 consecutive from Richard was a 52.880. Everyone making their way around onto their second and third laps now.
3 minutes left.
Christian Silva with a hot lap, followed by another hot lap, 16.8. His top time out there, top 3 consecutive for Christian Silva, a 50.819. Straight to the top of the timing sheets. Two minutes down, drivers, 2 minutes left on the clock. Christian Silva with top 3 consecutive of a 50.673. Paul Sims now working his way up as well, up to third overall. As I say that, Jackson goes to P2 overall with a 52.861. Top 3 consecutive. We got 3 minutes down, 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left.
Christian Silva putting down new hot lap of the heat, 16.794.
.45 seconds left.
.5, Heat 3 drivers, please
left.
be ready. You will be up next. Please be ready.
.15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Final couple of seconds
2,
ticking on down. Drivers,
1.
keep going to your call done, please. Keep going to your call done.
David Reston done. Jamie O'Brien done. Grant Soerano done.
Marshals, please stay in position until
done.
all cars are done.
Christian Silva
Marshals,
done.
please stay in position
Sensi
until
done.
all cars are done. And all cars are done now.
Transponder 3822499. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is Chris Putnam, Scott Rawlings,
So
George,
drivers of previous heat.
Stephen Wesley,
Radios
Mark
down in the
Wallen,
boxes and straight out to
Stevie,
Marshall, please.
Lee Harvey, Christian Searle, Mr. Feel, Jack Dedworst.
Christian Silva, we're here with you. 13.5 seating. Yeah, talk us through that run, topping out that group, but you're getting there, working your way up.
Yeah, getting there, getting a little bit more track time. Still trying a few more different things, but you know, it's very hot. The track's really grippy, tough conditions. Some curbs you can run, some curbs you can't. So it's just a matter of getting used to the track and, you know, the setup and just getting more run time really. But yeah, that was a decent run. Gives me better sort of direction of where to go for the quali, which is a good thing. So yeah, better day today.
We spoke to you earlier, you did mention you made a few changes with the chassis and the radio and stuff like that. So you're getting all those little things dialed in the way you like it?
Exactly, yeah. So it's a new car. I mean, I haven't sort of run this car here. It's all new electrics. The running sort of the new Hobby Wing, and I mean they're performing well. It's just trying the different little settings that are new to the speed control and just sort of getting the feedback and the reactions and, you know, seeing if it actually sort of helps, you know, either speed or just comfortability, you know, drivability. So yeah, just not enough runs, but just trying to put as much in and trying to get as much out as possible. And, you know, I don't think I'm going to be doing massive changes as I am for the qualies. So yeah, I've just got to sort of stick it out and commit to a particular settings, I guess, you know.
Beautiful, mate. Well, good luck in the next one.
Okay, thanks, buddy. See you.
It's out on track at the moment, 13.5, heat 3 of 5. Time to beat from Christian Silva, top 3 consecutive of a 50.673.
3 minutes left.
Chris Putnam down to a 51.354, top in this heat so far. Scotty Rawlings with a 51.616. Once again, time to beat for top 3 consecutive from Christian Silva, a 50.673. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. Chris still leading the way in this heat, 51.354, his top 3 consecutive. Top 3 to beat from Christian Silva, that 50.673. 13.5, Heat 4 drivers, please be ready. You'll be on track next.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Just over 30 seconds remaining. Chris still leading the way out there on top three consecutive, 51.354, just a bit short of Christian Silver at the moment.
30 seconds left.
Scotty Rawlings in two, Stephen in the 3 spot.
"15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done.
Scott Rawlings done. Chris Putnam done. Stevie done. Mr. Field done. Christian Searle done. Jack Dedworth done. George done. Mark Wallen
So
done.
marshals, you're required to stay in place until all cars are done, guys. Also, marshals, please remove the cars from the track on the bottom left corner. All cars are done now. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is Samuel Muffett, Jordan Cullis.
13.5 seating continues with Chris Putnam. Nice run there, topping out that group. It's only 3 laps, so we're not into full qualifying mode, but that must give you a bit of confidence leading into tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a little bit, I think, up and down a bit, but obviously really, really hot. So just trying to drive really smooth, try to pull over early a bit, keep the tyres cooler than they would be usually. But yeah, it was pretty drivable. Not as quick as the others, but not as slow as everyone else.
We also see you wandering around with a camera, getting some photos. Where can people go to check out your shots?
I'll hand some to the club, and yeah, they'll be on their Facebook page. So yeah, no, it's good fun. I'm a photographer, so I have to bring the gear down. So yeah.
Well done there, and yeah, all the best for the next one.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, thanks for the coverage. See ya.
Lachlan Pearson. Cooper Harris. Less than 5. Samuel Muffett. Jordan Cullis. Alejandro Delorso. David Calwell. Cooper Harris. Chris Kiriakou. Cooper Davis. Lachlan Pearson. Luke Watson. Jason.
So Christian Silver still holding time to beat top 3 consecutive, 50.673. Up now, we are into heat 4 of 5 for 13.5. Everyone working their way around into their second and third laps. Check the top 3 consecutive as they work their way around. Caution in the teardrop, drivers. Caution through the teardrop. That'll be all clear.
3 minutes left.
So Luke Watson to the top of the timing sheets with a 50.316 for top 3 consecutive. So new top 3 consecutive going towards Luke Watson early in this heat. Chris Kirichou putting down a
2
hot lap
minutes left.
last time around, a 16.568, looking for 3 good ones here. Goes to the top of the timing sheets with another 16.714. So Chris Kirichou with a 49.948, top 3 consecutive, first driver into the 49s. Oh, 1 minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 left on the clock. Jordan Cullis in the 2 spot. Luke Watson in 3. Chris Kirichou with a 49.948. Jordan Cullis with a 50.277. Luke Watson with a 50.3. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. 13.5, top heat. Heat 5 of 5 up next. Please be ready.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left on the clock,
30
drivers.
seconds left.
30 seconds left on the clock.
$15 seconds left. 10.
Final 10
9,
seconds ticking on down. Drivers, keep going
7,
to your call done,
6,
please. Keep going to your
5,
call done. Marshall,
4,
stay in your positions, please.
2, 1.
All cars still live out there. All cars still
Lachlan
live.
Pearson
Marshall,
done.
stay in position, please.
Chris Kiriakou done. Cooper Davis done. Cooper Harris done. David Cowell done. Jordan Cullis done. The race is completed.
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, Marshall's drivers. Making your way off the stand, leaving radio switched on in the boxes and straight out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 10. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is Tim Hillier, Alex Ilievski, Michael Stone, Lincoln Cott, Daryl Thong, Reese Marshall, Marcus Askell, Tom, Olivier, Boundy, Tom. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Ilievski, Reese Marshall, Lincoln Cott, Michael Stone. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Marcus Askell.
13.5 seating continues. We've got up with young Chris Muffet. Talk us through that run, mate. How are you enjoying your time down here at TFTR?
Yeah, it's good. It's a nice tight track.
Actually, it's Sam. Your dad's Chris. I've had a blooper there. Sorry about that. Sam Muffet, everybody.
Yeah, it's good. A lot of elevation change. The uphill's pretty cool. I like that. Car pulls really hard up there. It's tight, so it's hard to get used to, hard to stay consistent. But yeah, it's a nice track and it's good fun.
I'll let you go, Marshall. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
Tim Hillier, Alex Ilievski, Michael Stone, Lincoln Cott, Daryl Thong, Reese Marshall, Marcus Askell, Tom, Olivier, Boundy.
Might have thermal. Right.
Three minutes left.
Yeah, I unplugged the battery. I know. Have a look. I've unplugged it and plugged it back in. Got nothing, no steering, nothing. No. Hasn't come out of the receiver or something. Hasn't burned through the ESC wires. Something's going on. It's not getting any power to the steering servo. There's something wrong with either the ESC or the wiring. Have you got thermal cut off on or something?
2 minutes left.
So out on the track now, we've got our top seeded heat for 13.5. Heat 5 of 5. Darryl Tong leading the way. Top 3 consecutive of a 49.654. Jordan Cullis still holding on to the top spot overall though with a 49.040 from previous heat.
45 seconds left.
So we watch on with the replay. Coming through the top of the track. Just clipping the early point in through the sweeper towards the chicane. Going for a quick roll there. 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers.
30
seconds left to go. Darryl Tong leading the way. Still trying to find a little bit of time out there.
$15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till your call done, please, drivers. Keep going till call done.
Michael Stone done. Alex Ilievsky done. Reese Marshall done. Lincoln Codd done. Darryl Thong done. All drivers are finished. Bounty done. The race is completed.
That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers.
Up next, race number 11. 1/12th scale stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Olivier, Alex Go, Paul Boxer, John, Rob Nicole, Ronald Maya, Francisco Cananigo.
So drivers,
Silva,
radios to the
Ryan
boxes,
Wheeler,
straight out to
Ryan
Marshall,
Withers,
please. All drivers
Paul
should be
Boxer,
putting radios in boxes
Francisco
and going
Cananigo,
straight out to Marshall.
John,
Caution after timer loop.
1 minute
Caution
from
after
start of the
timer loop.
race.
Caution
Ryan
onto
Wheeler,
back straight. Caution
Kai
onto
Silva,
back straight. Slow
Ronald
down onto
Maya,
back straight after the
Rob
sweeper.
Nicole, Olivier.
Slow it down through the back straight, please. Onto the back straight.
We're here with Darryl Tong, making the trip over from Singapore. Just took our top spot in seating for that final group of 13.5. Yeah, talk us through that run. How'd it feel?
Yeah, I felt pretty okay. Tried some setup changes for this run. I think it didn't really work out. Also, some driver errors, made a couple of mistakes, especially at the end of the straight. I think the corner is especially difficult. I think it makes or break the left. So yeah, you see a lot of people crashing there, and I had a little bit of struggles there with this setup. So I think I might change back, change to something else to see what we can do for the second seating round.
How are you enjoying your time here in Australia?
I really love it. As I tell everybody, Australia is one of my favorite places to come to race. They've got a huge turnout of 180 drivers. The track is great, the facilities are great, having a great time here.
Thanks for coming. Good job there. Yeah, wish you all the best in the next round.
Thank you.
Ryan Withers. Olivier. Alex Go. Paul Boxer. John. Rob Nicole. Ronald Maya. Francisco Cananigo. Clive Silva. Ryan Wheeler. Ryan Withers. Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. We've got John leading the way, setting time to beat top three consecutive of a 55.831. Clive Silver up in two. Ryan Withers now dropping back to 4. Ronald Mayer up to the 3 spot. Ryan Withers now to the top spot, 55.813.
One minute left.
Oh, 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Got Ryan Withers with a top three consecutive of a 54.932. Leading the way, Rob Nicole now up to the 2 spot, 55.597.
30 seconds left.
Pole Boxer, new hot lap of the heat, 18 flat. Looking to put 3 hot ones down, trying to work his way up to the top of this heat. Only 10 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, keep going to your call
10,
done, please. Keep going
9,
to your call done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All drivers are still live. All drivers still live out there. Marshals, please stay where you are.
Ronald Maya done. Rob Nicole done. John done. Paul Boxer done. Alex Go done. Francisco Cananigo done. Ryan Withers done.
That's all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers,
The race
making
is
your way
completed.
down the ramp. Radios left on and in the boxes and straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 12. 1/12th scale stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Michael Stone, Dan Marr, Scott Marr, David Reston, Mark Wallen, Simsey, Tom Huggin, Gerard Elias, Vincent, Jackson Durbage, Scott Marr, Jackson Durbage, David Reston, Tom Huggin, Dan Marr. 1 minute to the start of the race. Simsey, Gerard Elias. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Stone.
We're here with Ryan Withers. Nice run there in 1/12 stock for seating here. Yeah, talk us through how everything felt in that run.
All right, first run with the pan car today. Managed to get it on the track. Drove quite well, just nice and smooth. Yeah, felt nice to drive. Yeah.
How are you finding the conditions? A lot of people are talking about the temperature having a big impact. Does that affect 12 scale with the foam tyres too?
12 scale is not too bad, but with my touring car, really struggling with the hot conditions. Yeah.
Great job. Wish you all the best in the next one. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live.
Just watch it. Alex has started, yeah. I'll go around, Alex. I'll go around.
So Ryan Withers with time to beat top 3 consecutive of a 54.376.
Three minutes left.
Michael Stone to the top of the timing sheets in 3 laps, 16.984 for his best. Top 3 consecutive on Michael Stone at 51.426. Tom Hugan now to the top 3. Top 3 of a 51.420, 6 thousandths of a second in front of Stoney. Scott Marr for a second jumped up to the top 3. 51.393 for Scott. Tom then takes it back off of him with a 51.185. $51.064 now for Tom. Modified 12 scale, please be ready. You'll be up next. Modified 12 scale, please be ready. You'll be up next.
One minute left.
Less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Under a minute left on the clock. Tom Hugan still leading the way out there. Top 3 consecutive of a 50.709. Everyone else in the 51 to 52s for top 3 consecutive.
$30 seconds left.
20 seconds left on the clock. Tom Hugan looking to take this one with a 50.709 for his top three consecutive. Scott with a 51.393. Stoney
10,
with 51.426.
8, 7, 6.
Drivers,
5,
keep going to your
4,
call done. Keep
3,
going to your call
2,
done.
1.
All drivers still live out there. All drivers are still live. Marshals, please stay where you are. Keep going to
Simply
call
done.
done, drivers.
Tom Huggin done. Vincent done. Jackson Durbridge done. Scott Marr done. Michael Stone done. David Reston done.
Thank you, drivers. Tom Hugan taking seating top in 12 scale stock with a 50.709.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. 1/12th scale open mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex Hagberg, Ricky, Carter, Boundy, Andy Cook, Tim Roden.
And Marsha
Ryan
should be
Reynolds,
grabbing those cars
Stevie.
off of
1
turn
minute to the
4.
start of the
Marsha
race.
should be grabbing those cars
Ryan
off of turn
Reynolds,
4, taking them
Ricky,
to scrutineering.
Boundy, Tim Roden, Carter,
Thank you very
Andy
much.
Cook, Alex Hagberg. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Seating continues for 1/12 scale stock. We're here with Tom Huggin taking the top spot. Yeah, they look pretty solid, mate. Talk us through that run.
Yeah, solid run. Fresh tyres on that run, and yeah, the car was quite consistent throughout the whole stint. So.
These cars, little 12 scales, run foam tyres as opposed to the rubber.
Yeah.
Talk us through, the preparation that goes into getting them just right size, and the additive.
Yep. So for me, it's quite simple. Fresh out of the packet, and using minor gripper traction compound.
That's a good way to start your campaign this weekend. Yeah, thanks for the chat, and good luck in the next one.
No worries. Cheers, guys.
Back on track now, 12 scale modified.
Three minutes left.
So Alex Hagberg with a 15 flat that time around. New hot lap of the heat. Top three consecutive for Hagberg, a 45.281. Andy Cook with a 47.3, 47.5 for Carter Sims. 15.2 again for Hagberg, still putting on the pace. Carter Sims now into the 15th with a 15.793. Following along now with Alex Hagberg making his way around through the left-hand side into the switchbacks. Working his way onto the back straightaway. Through the top chicane. 2 minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Top 3 consecutive still for Alex Hagberg, a 45.281. Carter Sims down to a 47.292. 47.395 for Andy Cook. Ryan Reynolds with a 47.6. Modified Heat 1 drivers, modified touring
1
Heat
minute
1
left.
drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next.
.45 seconds left. Transponder 3276484. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 10.
Final 10
9,
seconds, drivers. Keep
8,
going to your
7,
call done, please. Keep going to your
6,
call done. Marshals,
5,
stay in position
4,
until all cars
3,
are done.
2, 1. Ricky done. Ryan Reynolds done. Carter done. Andy Cook done. Bounty done.
Thank you very much, drivers. Drivers making your way off the driver's stand. Radios to the boxes.
The race is completed.
Straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 14. ISTC modified. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is K-Dog, Hamish Scott, Angelo Borden, Tim Roden, John, Scotty Giles, Ryan Withers, Torrin Austin, Jake Mata, John. 1 minute to the start of the race. Torrin Austin, Angelo Borden.
12th scale modified seating round 1 comes to a close, and dominating today and yesterday, Alex Hagberg. Mate, talk us through how much fun you're having being back on asphalt running 12th scale.
I'm really enjoying driving on asphalt with open mod with a 12 scale. Very high speed. You can use a lot of throttle going around the track. It's kind of tricky to stay on the line. The car is always sliding a little bit, which is typical on asphalt, but hey, it's good fun to drive. I enjoy it.
Particular part of the track that you found sort of most challenging to get used to?
So the infield is pretty technical. You need to stay perfectly on the line. If you go a bit offline, it gets dirty and you get dust on your tires and the car starts to slide. So you need to really be precise with your driving lines through the infield.
Everyone's been looking after you well here for your trip to Australia?
Yeah, the hospitality is great. People are very friendly. It's a nice laid-back atmosphere, although competitive, so really enjoying it.
Fantastic. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for putting on a show here in 12th scale, and we look forward to seeing what you do in the next one.
Thank you.
So out on track in the moment. We got modified touring heat number 1 of 4.
Three minutes left.
So first 3 laps are starting to trickle on through for modified touring. Hamish Scott first to put his 3 laps in, 52.972. Drops all the way down into the 51s now with a 51.906. leader Marshall
2
in the
minutes
middle there.
left.
We've got a wheel loose. Thank you, Alex. 2 minutes down. We've got 2 minutes left on the clock. Hamish Scott still leading the way out there. He's got a top 3 consecutive of a 51.313. Fair few drivers having issues in this heat. Scotty Isles, Tim Roden, Ryan Withers and Cole Mould all having issues.
Enjoying the heat.
1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Modified heat number 2. Please be ready.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Final 15 seconds left on the
15
clock.
seconds left.
Drivers, keep going to your call done, please. Keep going to your call done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All cars still live out there.
Angelo Borden done. Hamish Scott done. All drivers are finished.
That is all drivers
John
done. Thank you, drivers.
The race
Thank
is
you,
completed.
marshals. Hamish Scott setting time to beat 51.313. Drivers on the stand making your way off. Leave your radios on and in the boxes and straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 15. ISTC modified. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Todd George, Brad Portelli, Ryan Reynolds, Tony Pereiro, Chris, Simon Camilleri, Tim Moylan, Adam Siebart. Adam Siebart. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris.
Modified touring, seating round 1 is underway, and Hamish Scott topping out the first group on track. You've had a bit of a challenging day or weekend so far, but things are coming together now, which is good timing.
Yeah, not too bad. Still, like, the car's really good over the run. Every time I make a change, I seem to make another problem occur, but over a run, the car's good. I just don't have any lap pace, so not sure. A bit of lack of practice in any touring car laps really is not helping, but no, it's still a good fun event and tricky track, and everything's running really good from the event side of things, so yeah, I'm having fun.
And obviously behind the wheel of a nitro car, so you must be enjoying the quiet tones of an EP.
Yeah, the quiet's nice, but yeah, obviously nitro's probably still my favourite, but yeah, a nice bit of peace and quiet. Not having 1.8 and 200 mil cars screaming past for 4 days is a nice change, yeah. So, yeah.
Well, thanks for coming and racing this event, and good luck in the next one.
Yeah, no worries, thanks.
Out to Marshall. So drivers should be out marshalling. You should have Hamish Scott, Cohen Mould, Angelo Borden, John Karanis, Gotti Giles, Tim Roden. Caution after front straight. Caution after timing loop. Caution after timing loop. Tim Roden, Ryan Withers, Torrin, Austin, and Jake Motter should all be out marshalling, guys. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. We got Brad out front in this heat.
2 minutes left.
Brad Potelli with a top 3 consecutive of 49.680. Caution back straight. It's all clear, all clear.
One minute left.
Less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Brad still leading the way. Top 3 consecutive of a 49.680. Ryan Reynolds with a 50.345. Simon Camilleri with a 50.523. Hamish Scott was time to beat with a 51.313. Brad are always in front of that now. 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Modified heat number 3, drivers. Please be ready to go.
Anyway, on it. Yeah, I think he's lost both. I've got one.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time is over. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done.
Brad Portelli done. Tim Moylan done. Simon Camilleri done. Tony Pereiro done. Todd George done. Chris done. All drivers are
Thank
finished.
you, drivers.
Adam Seabart done.
Drivers making your way down the stand. Leave your radios on and in the boxes and straight out to Marshall, guys. On your straight out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 16. ISTC modified. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Huntos, Dave Hung, Jordan, Justin, Mike, John, Damon Davis Perry, Steve Cornell, Dave Hung, Mike. 1 minute to the start of the race.
So marshals from the previous race should be grabbing the cars off of turn 4, turn 5 before the sweeper onto the
45
straight.
seconds to the start of the race.
Still got a couple of cars that need to be grabbed.
John.
Seating for modified continues here, and we're with Brad Portelli after a nice run, topping out your group. Yeah, talk us through how everything felt for you.
Well, I think it was going pretty good at the beginning, and I just started over driving it. I haven't had much time with the car. I've only been running it probably a good 3 months, jumping from 21.5 into mod, so bit of a jump, bit of a learning curve. Haven't really run mod since 2018, so yeah,
That's a pretty big jump. So yeah, what brought about that change?
I've always wanted to get back into running the top with the top guys, so just got to be in it to run it. So.
Well, yeah, good to have you here and having fun, and yeah, good luck in the next one.
Thank you very much.
Up now, modified heat number 3 of 4. So 1 minute in, heat 3
3
of
minutes
4 modified touring. Time to beat was from Brad Patelli. 49.680 was his time to beat. We got David Young beating that one now. 49.347 for his top 3 consecutive, currently leading this heat as well. Damon Davis-Perry now to the point, 49.220, 3 hot laps in a row. Taking top overall spot in heat 3 of 4
2 minutes
modified.
left.
Top 3 consecutive of that time with 49.220. Makes his way around for another lap this time around. 16.9, so it remains at 49.220. Whole lap of the heat was for Jordan Hunting, unfortunately out by the look of it. Did a 16 flat from his first lap. That was all he got. 1 minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. Modified heat number 4 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Junior drivers will be going straight into the next round of seating. There will be no break in between seating rounds. There will be no break in between seating rounds. Junior drivers, you'll be straight back up. Also, guys, we will be raffling off once again at 4:30. If you are looking to buy some raffle tickets, head down to Scrutineering. Millsy will have your raffle tickets available to you. Less than a minute on the clock, drivers.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, keep going to your call done, please. Keep going to your call done.
John Dunn. Jordan Dunn. Justin Dunn. Steve Cornell Dunn. Damon Davis Perry Dunn. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. ISTC modified. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Braden Stanley.
We're here with David Hong, taking top spot in Group 3 of seating for modified. Tell us a bit about that run. How did it feel?
I mean, I think the first run is an insurance for seating run because we only got 2 rounds for seating. But the main thing is not to be that fast because if I get into the top level qualify, I have to let the other fast guy to pass me, which means I might lose some time. So it's a bit tricky, the seating run. Like I have to be quick, but not too quick, just enough to get into the level I'm in.
Yeah, that's a really interesting strategy. I've never really thought of that before, but you're driving to a number to get into the group that you want to be in. So yeah, good job there. Yeah, fingers crossed you get in Group 2 and could have a good one.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah.
Thanks for your chat.
Okay.
Once again, drivers will be live loop. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Modified heat number 4 of 4. Final heat before we go into round number 2 of seeding. Five fast laps around as they work their way around. Sandy Ivalzo, 15.8. Braden Stanley, 15.807. Hot lap from Ryan Maker, 15.624.
Hey guys.
Top 3 consecutive laps starting to trickle on in here now. Ryan Maker with a 47.026. Setting time to beat early in this one.
3 minutes left.
Braden Stanley with a 47.261. Sandy Ivalzo goes to a 47.236 up to P2. Follow along with the Braden Stanley at the moment as he works his way into the teardrop. All around the front stretch, onto the switchbacks and onto the back straight away. Braden Stanley currently sitting in the second overall seed spot. Pushing hard out there as he gets it sideways, cranking it out. Across the loop that time around, 15.9, so still a decent lap even though he got out of shape at the top of the hill. Ryan Maker still sitting on top 3 consecutive of a 47.026. 2/10 of a second in front of the rest of the field. Halfway down, halfway to go, drivers. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Junior drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. One minute 30 left on the clock. We're following along with John Hughes at the moment, working his way around the left-hand side. Top 3 consecutive for John Hughes, a 49.195 so far. One minute left on the clock, drivers. Junior drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next.
1 minute left.
So we catch up now with Ryan Maker. Running the SP1 down the back straight away. Ryan with a 15.9 last time around, working his way across the loop this time around.
left.
Check the lap this time, it's a 16.1. Top 3 consecutive for Ryan, still a 47.026. Holding hot lap out there with a 15.624. 30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Ryan comes around for a 15.990. Most drivers with a hot lap in the 15s, all very low 16s out there with only 15 seconds left on the clock now, drivers. Junior drivers, please be ready.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Timer ticking on down. Drivers, keep going to your call done, please. Keep going to your call done.
1.
All drivers still live out there. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Sandy done. Braden Stanley done. Alex Hagberg done. Simon Nicholson done. Anthony Carati done. Mackie done.
That is all cars done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. ISTC Junior. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Phoenix Eggleton, Ty Moylan, Ryan Parkinson, Harry Boxer, Anson Yu, Samuel Foster, Max Boxer, Axton Bursay, Jack Cooper, Levi Brown, Ty Moylan, Phoenix Eggleton, Max Boxer, Jack Cooper. 1 minute to the start of the race. Harry Boxer.
Modified seating, round 1 comes to a close, and it's the sandbagger, Ryan Maker, coming out with the fastest time of seating of 47.026 for your best 3. Mate, you've got to be pretty happy with that.
Yeah, stoked, honestly. Like, when I went out for the warm-up lap, I was like, okay, this is on. Like, I mounted a new body, a Speciale for that run. I've been running a normal twister. I've also been running a 0.5. I switched to a 0.4. Just kind of all in now, now that it's race time. And yeah, the car just felt brilliant. I made a few really small changes and yeah, just felt really good. It was easy to drive and yeah, just really nice. So no, stoked.
All the techie people out there, can you tell us a bit more about the changes you made, what you were looking for and what that gave you?
100%, yeah. So I reduced the active toe, so I reduced the shim on there. That gave it a little bit less active toe, which was just nicer. On this elevation changes, the active toe can sometimes mess with the car a little bit, so I reduced that. Played a little bit more front droop. Other than that, yeah, it wasn't really much for this round. I've been changing quite a lot, but this round I was so busy mounting the new body that I didn't get much time to do anything else. So yeah, new set of tyres, new body, the Speciale body, and yeah, it was dialed. So
fantastic job, mate. Well done, and good luck in the next one.
Cheers, thank you.
Three minutes left.
Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. Find yourself some space. You're looking for top 3 consecutive laps. 3 laps in a row. Here's your aim, juniors. Out front at the moment, we've got Phoenix Eggleton with top 3 consecutive of a 56.917. Time on with a 58.689. Ryan Parkinson with a 59.545. Phoenix Eggleton with an 18.390, new hot lap. Watching on the replay now, big stack at the top of the hill. I think it might have been Phoenix going for a big roll there. Just over 1 minute out left on the clock. Work with each other out there, please, drivers. Quicker driver close in behind you. Let them on through, please. Don't need to race each other out there. We are still in just seating practice. Find yourself top 3 consecutive laps. That is your aim. 3 laps in a row. Less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Under a minute on the clock. We are in our final round of the day. Round 2 of seating practice. Closed in at the top, a fair bit out there now. Top 3 consecutive for Phoenix, a 56.207. Time Welling with a 56.514. Ryan Parkinson with a 57.0. Only a couple of 10 separating the top 3 drivers.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until call done, drivers. Keep going until call done. Everyone's still live.
Max Boxer done. Anson Yu done. Ryan Parkinson done. Ty Moylan done. Phoenix Eggleton done. Samuel Foster done.
Thank you, drivers. Radios to the boxes and straight out to Marshall, please. Radio to the boxes, straight out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. ISTC 21.5T. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Declan Bursay, Nigel, Carl Mold, David Arthur, Ryan Wheeler, Theo, Ollie Blair Long, Gary Carvajal, Goody, Ian Murray. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Carl Mold, Declan Bursay.
ICTC Junior is going to be a nail-biting competition this weekend between these two young guns if seeding is anything to go by. Phoenix Eggleton, you took top spot in seeding round 1. Ty Moylan took top spot in seeding round 2. We'll start with you, Phoenix. Tell us how much fun you're having this weekend.
Oh, it's been awesome fun at the moment. It's something different for a bit of a change every now and then. I never really do on-road that much, so it's a bit of a different thing.
You're running the new Ryan Maker SP1 car. How's the handling going?
Yeah, it's a very interesting build. I love it a lot. It's an awesome car.
Ty, you're fresh from an event in Adelaide. You went to the Nitro Nationals only a week or so ago, and now you're here competing again. How much fun are you having this weekend?
A lot of fun. Car's good, and yeah.
You're running the Mugen like that. How's your handling and performance?
The car handles pretty good on the track now because we have a heavier diff in, so it handles a lot better. And yeah, I like the track a lot. And
awesome job, boys. Look forward to seeing what you do tomorrow. Good luck. Have fun.
So 21.5, heat number 1 of 4 out on track at the moment.
Three minutes left.
So out on track at the moment, 21.5, 1 minute 30 down, 2.5 to go. Carl Mold, top of this heat. Luke Donato checking in on the stream. Luke, TCI hasn't been scrapped. No, it will be running in qualifying tomorrow. It is just a demo class, so it will be first heat up, or one of the first heat up in qualifying tomorrow.
Two minutes left.
So Declan leading the way now out in this one, 58-0 for his top 3 consecutive, bumping up a few spots from the previous seeding round. Carl Mold in the 2 spot, 58.844.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Still Declan out front with that top three of a 58.003. Godwin also bumping up a few spots. He's got a 58.430.
15 seconds left. 10, 9,
Drivers, keep going to your
7,
call done, please. Keep
6,
going to your
5,
call done.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ollie Blair Long done. Goody done. Carl Mold done.
So still got
Ryan
cars
Wheeler
live
done.
out there. Marshall, stay in position, please. Marshall, stay in position. Still got cars live.
Nigel done. Theo done.
Thank you, drivers.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. ISTC 21.5T. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Robert Foster, Ren Bensi, Lyndon, Russell, Stephen Eisen, John.
Well, here with Godwin Madrideos taking out second spot in his group of 21.5. This is the final run of seeding. How are you enjoying your day and how did you feel in that run?
Just going around, enjoying myself. Just putting around as people know me. I mean, they know me, I just like to enjoy. I don't really take it too seriously. I just go hard and fast at it. Jason Milbourne knows.
That's what RC is all about, right? It's a great hobby and sport to be part of. Are you enjoying being here for such a big event, for such a big turnout?
Love it. Beautiful that you're covering it as well.
Awesome, mate. Well, yeah, well done there. Thanks for the chat and
Thank
yeah,
you.
all the best for the weekend.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Out on track at the moment, 21.5. Heat number 2 of 4.
Less than 5.
Live loop, guys. It will be a live loop. And track is live, drivers. Track is live. Work with each other out there, drivers. Don't need to all go at the same time. Your time will start as you hit the loop. So Logan Rintol still top time to beat, 52.652, top 3 consecutive.
Three minutes left.
Top 3 laps starting to trickle on in now. Stefan with a 56.472. Caution at the end of the back straight. Caution end of the back straight. That is clear now. Clear now.
2 minutes left.
Halfway down, halfway to go. 21.5, heat number 3 drivers. Please be ready. You'll be up next.
One minute left.
Robert Foster now moving to the top of the timing sheet for this heat. Top 3 consecutive of a 55.629.
45 seconds left.
Final 45 on the clock.
Thirty seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Final 10 seconds about to tick on down.
10,
Drivers keep going till
9,
you are called done.
8,
Keep going till you're
7,
called done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All drivers still live. Wait until it calls your name. Keep going till it calls your name.
Saad done. Stephen Ozen done. Robert Foster done. Ren Bensi done. Lyndon done. Joe Zachary's done. All drivers are finished.
That is all drivers.
John
Thank you,
Theodore done.
drivers. Thank
The
you,
race is
marshals. Drivers, making your way down the ramp, please. Radios left on and in the boxes. And straight out to marshal, please,
Up
guys.
next, race number 4. ISTC 21.5T. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Clay Devlin, Philip, Jake McKee, Matt, Roger, Craig Steckelenbuck, Cooper Webster, Charlie, Gary Thomas, Michael Martinez. 1 minute
So
to the start of the
marshals
race.
should be collecting cars off of
Gary
turn
Thomas,
5. Marshals
Clay
should be
Devlin,
collecting cars off of
Cooper
turn
Webster.
5.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Roger. Matt.
Seating continues here for 21.5. Group 2, taken out by Robert Foster. That was a solid run, mate. Moved you up a bunch of spots in the overall. Yeah, how's everything feeling for you?
Car coming up really well. Changed a few settings, took a bit more flex into it, and seemed to really like it. So yeah, happy days.
It's the right time to be getting these dialed in too, right?
Certainly is. The right time of the day.
How long have you been racing RC?
2.5 years. So, stepped back in, stepped away for a long time, then come back, and more for the boys. Got 4 boys running, so having a good time.
Good to see families out here having fun with RC. Thanks for the chat and good luck tomorrow.
Thanks, mate.
Three minutes left. 2 minutes,
2 minutes
left.
down, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Out front in this heat, we've got Cooper Webster. Top three consecutive of a 53.835. Bumping up a whole bunch of spots. One minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 left to go. Cooper Webster leading the way. Clay Devlin 2. Phillip in the 3 spot. Coop with that 53.835. 54 flat for Clay Devlin. Phillip with a 54.261. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Hot lap out there from Clay Devlin, a 17.844.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done.
Phillip done. Cooper Webster done. Michael Martinez done. Matt done. Clay Devlin done. Roger done. All drivers are finished.
That's all drivers
Jake McKee
done. Thank you,
The
drivers.
race is
Thank you,
completed.
marshals. Drivers making your way off the stand, leaving your radios on in the boxes and straight out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. ISTC 21.5T. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Glenn, Andrew, Rob Story, Tom, Terry Norman, Chong, Dan Marr, Logan Rintoul, Aaron Smith, Ray Zarb, Andrew. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tom, Rob Story.
21.5 seating continues, and Cooper Webster needed a run there after a DNS. Let's go back to seating 1, mate. What happened?
Yeah, so I just arrived. I couldn't make it for the first seating earlier today, so that was my first run today. But yeah, pretty happy. I mean, it was good, just glad that the car ran nicely and wasn't a complete handful after yesterday.
Obviously, it must be a local then to be able to come in and punch out a time like that. How you finding conditions? There's been a lot of cars running the last day.
Yeah, I'm a member of this club, and the track's quite a bit different to what it normally is at the club days. But it's a good challenge, and it's great to see so many people here.
Well, yeah, great work. Bumping up 30 spots, I think, in the end. So well done. All the best for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Glenn.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. 21.5, heat 4 of 4. Second and final round of seating practice out there. Current top spot going in the way of Logan Rintoul with a time of 52.652 over 3 consecutive laps. Terry Norman comes out with a 17.948. Dan Maher with a 17.317, new hot lap from first, laps around. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. Someone closes in on you, let them on through. Run your own race out there. We'll get into proper racing come Sunday. Everyone working their way around, coming into second and third laps now. Top three consecutive laps coming through now. 52.523 for Logan Rintol once again. 52.6 for Dan Maher. Chang Ling with a 53.274. Andrew Budge now up there, 53.177. One and a half down, 2.5 left on the clock. Top three consecutive with Logan, 17.322, looking to go to top seed. Glenn Wilson now up to the 2 spot, 17.396. Dan Maher still holding hot lap out there from the first lap of 17.317. 17.5 that time around for Logan Rintol. Halfway down, drivers, halfway to go.
2 minutes left.
13.5, heat number 1 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Rob Story now up to the 2 spot. 52.464. Rob comes around that time with a 17.5, so maintained to 52.464, top 3 consecutive. 1 minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 left to go. So we catch a replay of Logan having a stack at the top of the hill, catching the inside curve and going big over the chicane, ending up in the outside barrier. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left.
Looks like it might have taken Logan out of the heat as well. Still sitting top seed at the moment. 45 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 45 to go.
45 seconds left.
13.5 drivers, please be ready. You're up next.
.30 seconds left.
Fifteen seconds to go, drivers. 15 left on the clock.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going till your call done, drivers. Keep going till your call done.
Razor done. Tom done. Terry Norman done. Dan Maher done. Aaron Smith done.
Still a few cars making their way around.
Rob Story done.
That is all. So Logan Rintol taking top seed in 21.5. Rob Story bumping up to P2. Glenn Wilson overall P3.
Transponder 62122611. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is Alex Brown, Tim Liu, Sean Perry, Torsten, Tim Forster, Tom
So
Camilleri,
drivers from previous heat
Jason
making
Jury,
your way out to Marshall,
Richard
please.
Conkey,
Drives previous heat
Nick,
out to Marshall.
Tom Camilleri. 1 minute to the start of the race.
21.5 seating comes to a close to take its second spot. It is a good solid run for 21.5, as I said, is Rob Story. Hey, talk us through how did that feel for you?
Yeah, really good. I think we've learned a lot yesterday in the heat, and I've had a lot of good people help me out today, which has been really useful. And yeah, happy to finally get it together. So yeah, loving it.
Got anything else in reserve for qualifying tomorrow?
always. You never show your hand just yet, but I'm certainly very happy with how I'm going. Yeah.
It's one of those things, seeding based on the best 3 consecutive. Tomorrow we go to the full 5-minute runs where, you can't afford to have any little mistakes. Do you enjoy that, the pressure of that kind of race scenario?
Yeah, certainly. I think that run there, I made an effort to just run the entire 5 minutes for that exact thing, just to nail it down. I'm up against some stiff competition. Glenn, Chang, Budgie, they're all absolute weapons, not to mention Aaron, Terry, Ray. It's a star-studded field, so I'm under no illusion that it's going to be a right old challenge, but I'm happy to take them to the task.
It's a great way to start. Have a good night's sleep tonight and go get them tomorrow.
Terrific. Thanks very much. Cheers.
General reminder, drivers, make sure to hand your tyres back in, please. Make sure you hand your tyres back on in. Out on track at the moment, 13.5, heat number 1 of 5. Daryl Tong with time to beat, top 3 consecutive of a 49.654.
3 minutes left.
Caution the short chute into the teardrop. Caution into the teardrop. Stay inside, drivers. Stay inside. All clear. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock, 13.5, heat 1 out there at the moment. Daryl Tong with time to beat, a 49.654. Richard leading the way in this heat, a 52.717. Oh, 1 minute 20 to go, drivers, 1:20 left on the clock, 13.5, heat 2 drivers, please be ready. 13.5, heat 2 drivers, please be ready. Richard still leading the way in this heat, 52.572, top 3 consecutive. Drops it down a couple of tenths there, 52.356 now.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go, drivers, under a minute left on the clock. Caution after the timing loop, caution after timing loop, coming into the switchbacks, caution coming into the switchbacks. Stay wide into the switchbacks, guys.
45 seconds left.
All clear. Thank you, Ray.
Thirty seconds left.
Caution and sweeper drivers, caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Caution sweeper still. Stay wide around sweeper. All
10,
clear.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Caution back straight, caution back straight, stay inside, stay inside, stay inside, back straight, inside on back straight. Thank you, drivers, clear. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done.
Tom Camilleri done. Alex Brown done. Richard Gronke done. Sean Perry done. Tim Wu done. All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers done.
Tim
Thank you,
Forster
drivers.
done.
Thank you,
The race is
marshals.
completed.
Marshals, if you can grab the cars off at turn 5.
Tim, it looked good.
Drivers making your way down the ramp. Radios left on and straight out to Marshall, please.
Up next, race number 7. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 2 of 5. Race order is Christian Silva, Simsy, Reese Schaefer, Nick Lewis, Jamie O'Brien, Paul Evans, Jackson Durbidge, David Reston.
We're moving into seating for 13.5 and Alex Brown taking second spot in that group. Yeah, tell us how did the car feel for you under the slightly overcast conditions now?
Yeah, my car was actually pretty good in that one. I've been struggling a bit, but yeah, I measured everything and straightened it all up and it was pretty predictable. That one was good, yeah.
You going to make many changes overnight? What's the plan leading into qualifying tomorrow?
Well, yesterday my car was a bit off, so last night I just got everything back to kind of normal, and today it's been a lot better. So yeah, I'm trying to catch up after sort of missing yesterday with an unpredictable car. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy today. It's going nicely.
Well, fingers crossed that see you in a nice group and you have a clean run tomorrow. Thanks for the chat.
Thanks very much.
On track at the moment, 13.5, heat number 2. Caution on the back straight, it's all clear. Track is live, drivers, track is live. 13.5, heat 2 of 5. Work with each other out there, drivers, work with each other. Oh, 1 minute down, 3 minutes left on the clock. Everyone ticking around for their second and third laps now. Reese Schaefer to the top of the timing sheets with a 52.8. Christian Silva takes us straight off of him though with a 50.004. Caution after timing loop. Two minutes down, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Christian Silva having a much better run in this one. Top 3 consecutive of a 50 flat. Puts him 4th overall so far. Only 3 drivers in 13.5 breaking under the 50-second lap bracket. Sorry, 50-second top 3 consecutive lap bracket. 1 minute 30 on the clock, drivers. 1:30 left to go. Christian Silva with the top 3 consecutive of a 50.004. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Paul Sims also bumping up a few spots overall. Sitting P2 in this heat with a top 3 consecutive of a 52.118.
45 seconds left.
Next one, run free.
30 seconds left.
Caution in the short shoot. Caution in the short
15
shoot.
seconds left.
Track is clear.
10,
Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals.
9, 8.
Work with each other out there,
7,
drivers. Still got
6,
time on the board, not
5,
much. Drivers,
4,
keep going to your
3,
call done. Keep going to your call done.
1. Jamie O'Brien done. Paul Evans done. Simsy done. Christian Silva done. Reese Schaefer done. Nick Lewis done. David Reston done.
Thank you, drivers. Drivers making their way off the stand. Please leave your remotes on and in the boxes. And straight out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 8. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is Chris Putnam, Scott Rawlings, George, Stephen Wesley, Mark Wallen, Stevie, Lee Harvey, Christian Searle.
Last call for
Mr.
raffle
Field,
tickets out there, guys.
Jack
If you are
Denhurst,
looking for a raffle ticket,
Lee
come
Harvey,
and see Millsy
Stephen Wesley,
over at
Christian
Scrutineering.
Searle, Scott Rawlings, Mark Wallen, Stevie, George.
Group 2 of 35 in the final run of seeding, and P2 goes to Paul Sims. Nice run. How's it feeling out there for you?
Yeah, holy moly! Yeah, no, the AE's been on point this whole week so far, and yeah, really driving it, and yeah, to pull that one out, it's a bit of a miracle, I think.
The track conditions, we asked a few drivers before the overcast conditions. Are they changing things out there? Can you feel the difference on track?
Yeah, I think so. You're definitely a little bit more initial turn-in, especially at the end of the straight. You find when the hot conditions are there, you really struggle to get it to turn in. So I think with the cool conditions, primo.
All right, we're going to chat with you later on in one of the walkabouts, but here's special prototype cars running around at 12 scale. Can you put a truth or... Okay.
So yeah, the Berserk Katana, we've been running that for probably a couple of years now. It's that thing of like, am I going to release it one day? Maybe. But so yeah, I'm running one in stock and Carter's running one in mod. So just giving Hagbergers as best of a hard time as you can do. So yeah, we're both enjoying it.
Thanks for everything you do, and thanks for the chat.
Thanks, Tony.
Three minutes left.
So big jump from Christian Silva in the previous heat, all the way up to P4 overall. Top 3 consecutive laps starting to trickle on through here now. Jack Dewhurst with a top 3 consecutive of a 51.365. Two minutes down, drivers, 2 minutes left on the clock. Jack Dewhurst still topping this heat. 51.365. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Or clear. Thank you, drivers.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
So now out front, we've got Scotty Rawlings with a 51.274, top 3 consecutive. He's going to bump up a few spots overall.
30 seconds left.
Jack Dewar still holding on with a 51.365. 20 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Marshall, stay in position till all cars are
15
done.
seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going to call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done.
George done. Lee Harvey done. Scott Rawlings done. Stephen Wesley done. Mr. Field done. Mark Wallen done. Jack Dedworth done. All drivers are finished.
That's all drivers done. Thank you,
Stevie done.
drivers. Thank you,
The race is
marshals.
completed.
Drivers, leaving your radios on in the boxes and straight out to Marshall. Marshals, if you can grab those cars on turn 5 and take them to scrutineering, please. Up now, 13.5, heat number 4.
Up next, race number 9. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is Samuel Muffet, Jordan Cullis, Alejandro Delorso, David Cowell, Cooper Harris, Chris Kiriakou, Cooper Davis, Lachlan Pearson, Luke Watson, Jason. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cooper Harris, Cooper Davis, David Cowell.
Group 3 of 13.5, the final round of seating, and Scott Rawlings taking out the top spot. New body, bit of Hulk energy. Yeah, talk us through that run.
Put the Hulk on? Yeah, no, went for the Twister Special. Just seems to be a lot faster. I was running the Wolverine, but yeah, that seems to be the body to go for now, yeah. So it's just these flies. Ooh. God, they're annoying. But yeah, no, it made a huge difference, so yeah, definitely.
What was your take on track conditions? Getting slightly more overcast, the wind picking up?
Temperature's dropped now, so the traction's still there. Running like 7k diff, which is just so unheard of in 13 in my books. It's wild. So yeah, now that the sun's gone, yeah, the traction's still there. It's more bearable to race, if you ask me.
Moved up a few spots overall, so hopefully you get a nice spot for qualifying tomorrow.
Maybe into the Bs, that'll be nice. Yeah, get in there with some of the good guys. Yeah.
Well done, and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Hi, Mum.
3 minutes left.
So top 3 is coming on through now. Alejandro popped up to the top 3 consecutive laps for a short time there. Jordan Cullis takes it back off of him. So Cullis with a 50.375. De La Rosso with a 50.4. As I say that, new PB lap for Alejandro. Goes to the top again, takes it back off of him, does Cooper Harris, so jumping around out there at the moment. De La Rosso with a 50.062. Cooper Harris into the 49s with a 49.551. That's overall top seed so far.
Two minutes left.
One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
15 seconds left on the clock. We got Chris Kiriakou leading the way in this
10,
one.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Looking at overall
5,
top seed is Chris.
3, 2, 1. Cooper Davis done.
Keep going to call done, drivers. Keep
Jordan
going to
Paul's
call
done.
done. Marshall, stay
Chris
in place.
Kiriakou
All
done.
drivers are done.
David Calwell done. Lachlan Pearson done. Cooper Harris done. The race is completed.
So Chris Kiriakou is taking top seed overall so far. One more heat left to go in 13.5.
Up next, race number 10. ISTC 13.5T. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is Tim Hillier, Alex Ilievski, Michael Stone, Lincoln Cott, Daryl Thong, Reese Marshall, Marcus Askell, Tom, Olivier, Boundy, Tom, Reese Marshall, Olivier, Lincoln Cott, Boundy, Alex Ilievski, Marcus Askell, Tim Hillier, Michael Stone. One minute to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Thong. Less than 5.
All right, drivers, track is live. Track is live. Fifth and final heat of 13.5. Final round of seating practice here today at TFTR for the RCRA EP on roads. Caution in the teardrop, caution in teardrop, caution teardrop. That is clear now. So time to beat from Chris Kiriakou with a 49.482. Top 3 consecutive. So you can come out swinging in this one. Reese Marshall, first lap, hot lap, 16.203.
Three minutes left.
Reese Marshall, top three consecutive of a 49.874. Oliver Tan, though, 49.690. Track looking a bit quicker out there at the moment. So Oliver Tan, top seed in this heat so far. Chris Kiriakou is still overall top seed from the previous heat. Daryl Thong now back up to the top of this heat with a 49.592. Still need to find another 10th out there to beat Chris's time. Top three consecutive to beat a 49.482 from Chris Kiriakou. Daryl Thong, that time around. Alex Alevsky now with a 49.490, just shy of Chris Kiriakou's time. Tim Hillier as well up to the in the P3 overall. Oliver Tan, 16.412, new overall top seed. Daryl Tong takes it off of him though with a 49.456. They're trading hot laps out there at the moment. 16.419 from Daryl Tong, 16.412 from Oliver Tan. Oliver Tan comes across the line that time with a 16.569. Daryl Tong with a 16.409. Top three consecutive now for Daryl Tong, a 49.344 overall top seed. Lincoln Codd comes out swinging with a 49.290. Top three consecutive. New top seed back to Lincoln Codd. Daryl Tong takes it back off him down to a 49.167. 1 minute left on the clock. Everyone jumping up to the top spot at least once out there. Less than a minute on the clock. Drivers under a minute left to go. Daryl Tong still holding on to that top spot. Mark is now starting to mix on it up. 16.3 last time round. Jumps up a few spots. Daryl Tong holding that top spot with a 49.124. Track looking quick out there at the moment. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
$16.5 that time around for Lincoln Codd. 16.6 the previous lap on Daryl Tong. He backs up with another 16.5.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left on the clock. They might be able to sneak another one in. Try and improve that top three
10,
consecutive.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Keep going to your
5,
call done, drivers. Keep
4,
going. All drivers
3,
still be live.
2, 1.
All drivers still live out there. Keep going to your call done.
Tim Hill, you're done. Lincoln Codd done.
Lincoln Codd last lap with a 16.313.
Olivier
16.31, sorry, 3.83 for Daryl Tong. Doesn't matter in the end. Top three consecutive stay the same. Daryl Tong looking to take overall top seed. And will do so in 13.5 with a 49.124.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 1/12th scale stock. Heat 1 of 2.
Oh boy, what an exciting weekend we have ahead for 13.5. Seeding comes to a close, taking second spot in that run and overall. Young Lincoln Codd, mate, you made a count when you needed it. Yeah, tell us how that felt.
Yeah, I made a change to the car. It was not so great at the start, so I was just slowed down a bit, made sure the tyres were all right, then had a couple of push laps to try and get up there a bit, and I got up there a bit.
It's going to be super tight tomorrow come qualifying. How do you go in the longer runs? So seeding was 3 laps. You got to do it for 5 minutes tomorrow.
I think over my 4-minute runs, I think I'm going to be pretty good for my 5-minute runs. I just got to back it off a bit and be nice and consistent.
Beautiful, man. Well, great way to start your weekend. Best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to push on, spin around here, and we've got the raffle that's going to be drawn. young Sammy's going to help us out. So here we go, the raffle for day.
Sorry, this is for the tunerizer, the Hobby Wing programmer. We've got the 4.5 turn Hobby Wing motor, and we also have the MKS servo. Correct, servo, yes. So we've got young Sammy here, and he is about to draw. Here we go. Get your hand in there deep. All right, pass it out. The winner is, we got Chris K. Oh my goodness, there's one of the local boys, Chris. Here we go, Chris K.
Chris K.
F90. It is Chris K. is our winner. He's going to be wrapped.
Yep. All right, Chris K. is our winner of the raffle. Congratulations, a whole bunch of goodies. There'll be another raffle tomorrow. Great way for the club to raise funds. Thanks to everyone for supporting the raffle and being a part of it. And we're going to throw you back over to Mitch. He's going to bring some more on-track action.
Scale stock heat 1 of 2 on track in the moment. Clive Silver putting down a 23.9 last time around. Rob Nicole out front at the moment. 18.282 looking for top 3 laps in.
3 minutes
Oliver
left.
Tan 17.650 top 3 consecutive. $140 down. We've got 2:20 left on the clock. Oliver Tan out front with a top 3 consecutive of a 52.871.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock. Oliver Tan leading the way. Ryan Withers in 2, Rob Nicole in 3.
All right, guys. Hopefully you can hear me all right. Beautiful. All right, we've still got Oliver Tan out in front with a hot lap of 17.577 for this. Ryan Withers holding second and Rob Nicol in third. Bringing
1
up the
minute
rear,
left.
we have Clive Silver and Francesco.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8.
So nothing changing in the
7,
order. We've still got Oliver
6,
Tan currently sitting in
4,
the equivalent of P9
2,
with a 52.871.
Clive Silver done.
Ryan Withers in would be equivalent P11. Okay, drivers.
Ryan Withers done.
When you're done, you're done. Pull your cars in, please.
Alex Go done. Francisco Canonigo done. Olivier done. Rob Nicole done. Paul Boxer done.
All drivers are done. Marshals, if you can help pick the cars up, please.
4960-307. All drivers are finished. Fonder 7364417. Up next, race number 12. 1/12th scale stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order.
Seating starting to come to a close here. 1/12th stock, first group out. Oliver Tan top in that group after a really good run in 13.5 as well. Oliver, how are you finding things out there? How'd the car feel in that one?
Car was alright, a bit understeery sometimes.
You having lots of fun out there?
Yeah.
How'd you go in the other one? Tell us a bit about the 13.5.
13.5 was good, but flipped and felt a bit strange after that.
How long have you been racing RC?
2 years.
Well, well done. Good job today and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, track is live at the moment. 12 scale stock heat number 2. Tom Hugan with time to beat from the previous round. 50.709, top 3 consecutive. Scott Maher with a 16.841. Track is quick out there at the moment. Sun's starting to come back out on track. Might change things up a little bit. Track was getting quicker and quicker with a little bit of overcast weather. Top 3 consecutive starting to come in now. Scott Maher with a 51.179. Michael Stone 51.081. He bumps up to second overall. About 3/10 of a second behind overall top seed of Tom Hugan. Dan Maher, that time around, a 16.822, new hot lap of the heat. Drops his top 3 consecutive down to a 51 flat.
Two minutes left.
.145 left on the clock. Tight between the top 2 in this heat, 51.0. Michael Stone now back to the top spot in this heat, 51.043 for top 3 consecutive. Tom Hugan still holding on to that top overall seed from the previous round. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Michael Stone last time around a 17 flat. Looking to put 3 hot ones together once again. So we follow on board with Michael
left.
Stone at the moment that time around. 17-1.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Final 10
10
seconds out there, drivers.
9,
Keep going till your call
8,
done. Keep going till your
7,
call done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Danmar done.
Keep going to call done, drivers.
David Reston done. Michael Stone done. Scott Marr done. Tom Huggan done. Vincent done. Gerard Elias done. Jackson Durbage done.
Thank you
All
very much,
are
drivers.
finished.
That's all drivers done.
Simply done.
Drivers making your way
The race is
off the
completed.
stand, radios left on and in the boxes and straight out to marshals. Marshals collecting the cars off of turn 5 and taking them to scrutineering, please.
Up next, race number 13. 1/12th scale open mod. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex Hagberg, Ricky, Carter, Boundy, Andy Cook, Tim Roden, Ryan Reynolds, Stevie, Carter. 1 minute to the start of the race. Boundy. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 12 scale 13.5 seating comes to a close. Topping out the final group and second overall, Michael Stone. Looked like a solid run. Tell us how that felt.
Yeah, the car's pretty good. A little bit of traffic out there, so had to sort of do my laps in the mid of the run rather than sort of at the start while everything's fresh. Car's really good. It's easy to drive. You do the same lap every lap, so yeah, not really worried about 3 laps, more worried about 8 minutes.
We noticed in earlier runs of practice yesterday, you're pretty dominant every run. You've been playing with some setup and lost your way a little bit, or where's the pace gone?
Honest truth is, I don't know how to set a 12th scale up. I don't know what I'm doing. It's as kit as you can get. I just wheel it, and that's it.
I'll let you get back to it. Enjoy the weekend. Yeah, pitting with Hagberg and all the X-Ray crew. Yeah, good luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Couple of drivers out from this one. Got a couple of cars still circulating out there. Got Carter Sims laying down a 15.5 last time around. Alex Hagberg with a 15.316 hot lap so far. Hagberg now down into the 14s with a 14.997. Top 3 consecutive from previous round was a 45.281. Carter Sims with a 47.0.
3 minutes left.
Top 3 consecutive. So Hagberg setting new top 3 consecutive lap time of a 45.266. Carter Sims a little bit closer this time around though, 46.976. Drops it down a little bit more as well, 46.952 that time around with a 15.499 hot lap. So Hagberg putting in new hot lap of the heat, 14.834 that time around, dropping his top 3 consecutive down to 45.266. Backs it up with a 15.0 that time around. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 down, 2 to go. Andy Cook that time around, a 15.480. That's his PB lap. We follow on board at the moment with Alex Hagberg making his way around into the left-hand side. Onto the back straightaway to the top of the hill through the chicane. Nice clean lines. around the teardrop and over the timing loop. This time around for Hagberger, 15.177. Oh, 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Modified touring, heat number one drivers, please be ready. Modified touring, heat number one drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. Transponder 3276-484. "15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Keep going to call done, please, drivers. Keep going until call done.
Carter done. Bounty done. Alex Hagberg
Still got
done.
a couple of cars live out there, making their way around.
Andy Cook done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. ISTC modified. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is...
All right, so drivers from
K-Dog,
previous heat making their way
Hamish
out to
Scott,
Marshall, please.
Angelo
Radios
Gordon,
in the boxes,
Tim
straight
Roden,
out to Marshall.
John, Scotty Giles, Ryan Withers, Torin Austin, Jake Mata, Angelo Gordon, Scotty Giles.
Eddie Cook, seating comes to a close. 1/12 mod, your favourite class in the entire world. I think P3 for you in that run. You talk us through how you're feeling.
A lot better after the last couple of runs, actually. Pretty woeful yesterday and this morning, but trying to get the additives sorted out. Been a bit of a mess, but yeah, pretty good the last couple of runs, so I was happy.
We hear you're one of a couple of drivers running the prototype car. We spoke to Paul earlier, so yeah, that must be pretty exciting.
Yeah, so it's my own design, so I call it the Ace 12. 24 edition at the moment. It's been evolving for probably 8 months or more. Some of the earlier versions, even back at the 22 Nats that I won, that was an earlier prototype, completely different design. So yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm not sure if it's the best car ever, but it's good fun and it's evolving and it's getting there.
That's the job. Well, hope you continue to evolve over the weekend. Good luck tomorrow.
Awesome, cool. Thanks a lot. Thanks.
Caution the sweeper. Thank you, Stoney. So out track at the moment, modified. Heat number 1 of 4. Hamish Scott looking to lead the way so far. Top 3 consecutive of 51.336. Ryan Withers now to the top of this heat with a 51.0. 5-4. Jumps up a few spots overall compared to his previous heat. Ryan Withers previous lap of 16.525 puts the top three consecutive down of a 50.381. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock out here for heat 1 of 4 modified. Hamish Scott now to the top for the top three consecutive in this heat. 50.343. Just bumps in front of Ryan Withers. Ryan still with hot lap of the heat of 16.525, but it looks to be out from this heat.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute on the clock. Hamish Scott now bumping up a few spots as well. Modified heat number 2 drivers, please be ready. Modified heat number 2 drivers, please be ready.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hamish Scott done. John done.
Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done.
Scotty Giles done. Angelo Gordon done. All drivers are finished.
Thank you very much,
K-Dog
drivers.
done.
Making your way
The
off
race
the
is completed.
stand. Radios left on and in the boxes, please, and straight out to Marshall. So all drivers from Mod Heat 4 should be out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 15. ISTC modified. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Todd George, Brad Portelli, Ryan Reynolds, Tony Pereiro, Chris, Simon Camilleri, Tim Moylan, Adam Siebart, Ryan Reynolds. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Pereiro, Simon Camilleri, Chris, Adam Siebart, Tim Moylan, Brad Portelli, Todd George. 45.
Well, here we come on modified seating. Coming to a close. You're the first group out. P3 in that run. Yeah, how do you feel about that one?
Oh yeah, the car was a lot better than it started out to be. Yesterday was rubbish. Yeah, it's a lot better now. It's a bit stiffer. That's about it, yeah.
The trip up from Tasmania. How are you enjoying the event overall?
Yeah, it's good. Be nice if the car a bit less flexy, so oh well, we're getting there somewhere.
What's the plan for tonight? You going to do some wrenching, get ready for qualifying, or go out and party?
Oh, I don't know. Have be a bit quieter. Don't know yet. It's only early. Yeah.
Awesome, man. Well, thanks for coming and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Modified heat number 2 of 4. Starting to get towards the pointy end of modified. Final round of seeding. Top 3 laps to count. Time to beat from Ryan Maker from the previous round of 47.026. Track conditions starting to get better once again. Cloud cover coming back over. Track cooling down a little bit. As I say, that sun starts to peek its head back out. Hot laps out there. Brad with a 16.459 from his first lap. Brad Patelli with a 49.563, top 3 consecutive. Caution after timing loop, caution after timing loop. Still there, still there. Thank you, Scotty. Todd George now bumping up a few spots from his top 3 consecutive with a 50.181. Two minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. We've got Brad still leading the way on top 3 consecutive for this heat, 49.563. Improving his time from the previous round, just not changing position just yet. Cloud cover coming and going out there at the moment, changing conditions. Brad Portelli puts in a hot lap of the heat, 16.457. Backs it on up with a 16.741, looking to try and put 3 hot ones down with 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left.
$16.457, new hot lap from Brad that time around, so drops his top 3 consecutive down to 49.563.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Like now? Half a minute from now?
20 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going to call, drivers. Keep going to your calls.
Tony Pereiro done. Todd George done. Brad Portelli done. Adam Seabart done. Simon Camilleri done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. ISTC modified. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Huntos, Dave Hung, Jordan, Justin, Mike, John, Damon Davis Perry, Steve Cornell, Dave Hung, Jordan.
No drivers in previous heat. Radios down in the boxes and straight out to Marshall, please. Radios down, out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Caution after timing loop. Caution after timing loop, please. Caution after timing loop.
Group 2, a modified final round of seeding, and taking second place in that run is a name pretty famous in the RC world, Simon Camilleri. Yeah, talk us through that run. How's everything feeling?
Yeah,
Started off good. The rear was rotating a bit more than I wanted at the start, but actually came in good midway through. And then by the end, yeah, I was hitting my marks a lot better. So tire temps were good, oils were good. Yeah, feeling good for this stage of the day.
Yeah, good build up leading into qualifying tomorrow. You're going to make a few more tweaks just to try and find a little bit more?
I'm choosing between two bodies at the moment. That's about it.
Well, yeah, well done. Get some rest and go get them tomorrow.
Thanks a lot.
So out on track at the moment, modified heat number 3 of 4. Final 2 heats of seeding practice. Before we wrap the day up. Don't go anywhere though. Tony's going to do a bit of a walk around. So a whole lap early in this one. Damon Davis Perry is 16.378.
Three minutes left.
One minute 30 down. We've got 2.5 left on the clock. We've got David out front with the top 3 consecutive of a 49.184. Jordan Hunting with a 50. Drops it down. Sorry. Damon Davis Perry now 49.899. So David Young leading this one, 49.184. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left on the clock.
2 minutes left.
David looking like he's trying to get into the top 10 coming into qualifying. Currently sitting 8th overall. Jordan Hunting to the top now. Top 3 consecutive of a 49.138. Bumps him up a whole bunch of positions after he had a rough one in the previous seeding round.
One minute left.
We jump on board now with your current leader of this heat, Jordan Hunting, working his way around the left-hand side. David Young putting down a 16.130. That is hot lap of the heat so far, but Jordan Hunting with the top 3 consecutive of a 49.138.
$30 seconds left.
David now leading the way, 49.024. Puts down a 16.675 last time around. Modified heat number 4. Drivers, please be ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Steve Cornell done.
Keep going to call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done.
John done. Punto's done. Justin done. Dave Hung done. Mike done. Damon Davis Perry done.
That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Making your way off the stand, radios into the boxes and out to
All
Marshall,
drivers are
please.
finished.
Final heat of the day.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. IST.
Jordan Hunting finally putting a run together, P2. And you got that group of modified for seating. Only 3 laps, mate. The real work starts tomorrow. But yeah, you've got to be pretty happy, taking a bit of confidence.
Yeah, exactly. I've struggled all weekend just finishing a run. I've had the most random stuff go wrong and few big crashes because of it. But finally getting a good run in there. So yeah, hopefully just build on a 5-minute pace for tomorrow.
You're actually leading that group for a little while. I think you're going to end up 11th at the moment overall. Yeah, you're happy with that, given everything that's happened in the past?
Yeah, definitely glad to be starting in the B group. Don't really start in the bottom of the A and have to let everyone through. So yeah, I'm happy there. Yeah.
We just saw you having words with Stephen. Just talk us through that move into the S's here. We got it on camera and the replay, so you can go back and watch it.
I'll watch it. I probably took him out a bit. He bobbled and then, yeah, just put it down the inside and we might have collided, but yeah, it is what it is.
It's all good, mate. It's definitely contact. Just for the
yeah, all good.
Excellent. Get some rest and go get him tomorrow.
Yep, cheers.
Open drivers, track is open.
Alex Hagberg. Ryan Maker. Anthony Carati. Mackie. Simon Nicholson. Braden Stanley. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Sandy. Less than 5.
Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Find yourselves a piece of real estate out there. Work with each other. Final heat of seating practice. So Ryan Maker holding top seed overall so far. We are into our final heat. Ryan Maker coming out swinging with a 15.881. Braden Stanley there, 15.762. Ryan Maker took it back off him with a 15.614. Then Sandy comes flying out with a 15.525. So Braden Stanley to the top with the top 3 consecutive of a 47.561. Ryan Maker with a 47.790. A couple of tenths behind. Jeff Hammond to the top 3 with a 47.929. Jeff Mackey with a 48.524. Stanley holding on to the top 3 consecutive overall. Ryan Maker's time from the previous round still looking good out there at the moment. Is Braden Stanley 0.3 of a second off of it. Time to beat for the top 3 overall consecutive laps, 47.026. 1 minute 30 down, 2.5 left on the clock. Braden Stanley, Ryan Maker, Jeff Hammond. Jeffrey Mackey last time around a 16 flat, puts his hot lap in. Simon Nicholson with a 16 flat as well. Sandy Vazo with a slower lap that time around. Back on track now. Ryan also with a slow lap this time around, a 19.2 for Ryan. Checking himself into a bit of clean air. So no one really improving from this heat other than Jeff Hammond and John Hughes. One minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. 1:30 left on the clock. Sun beating down out there might have slowed things up just a little bit. So say that Sandy Vazo bumps up a whole heap of spots with a 48.184, top 3 consecutive, just outside of the 47s. One minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left.
16 flat that time around for Braden Stanley. 15.9 for Ryan Maker. Jeff Hammond also with a 15.9, backs it up with a 16 flat,
left.
looking to put 3 hot laps in together as well now. 40 seconds left on the clock. Simon Nicholson back out there with 15.901 that time around. Sandy Vaso with a 15.525, still a hot lap from lap number 2. 30 seconds left to go, drivers.
Fifteen seconds left.
Keep
10,
going till
9,
called on, please, drivers. Time start
8,
to tick on down
7,
now. Braden Stanley
6,
looking to top this heap
5,
and might
4,
not quite make it overall.
3,
that time
2,
around a 16 flat
1.
once again. Keep going till called on, please, drivers. Keep going till called done.
Simon Nicholson done. Mackie done.
Marshals, please
Anthony
stay in
Karachi
position.
done.
Marshals, stay
Ryan
in
Mink
position.
done. Alex Hagberg done. JP done.
That is everyone done. So Ryan Maker will maintain top overall seed going into qualifying tomorrow. Braden Stanley still sitting overall in second, even though he topped that heat. Sandy Vaso in 3, Alex Hagberg in 4, Jeff Hammond rounding out the top 5 for
drivers are
modified
finished.
touring.
The race is completed.
So drivers, schedule for tomorrow, we'll be kicking off drivers briefing at 7:30. Qualifier number 1 with TCR will be kicking off at 8 o'clock. Cars will be on track just before 8 o'clock. TCR drivers, you will get a couple of extra minutes of practice before your first qualifier.
Seating here at the 2024 EP Australian Championships come to a close. Braden, you topped out the final run of seating, but it wasn't quite good enough to take overall. You're going to start P2 in qualifying tomorrow. Talk us through that final run. How was track conditions? How did you feel?
Pretty happy actually. We went a little bit backwards in the last run, which was unfortunate because that ended up being rocket round. The sun came out just before our run and kind of cooked the track actually. So the weather gods are on Ryan's side at the moment, but I look forward to tomorrow. And honestly, I think starting second's not so bad. Have someone to chase, hopefully put him under some pressure. And yeah, I'm super pumped and excited.
You got anything up your sleeve? When we spoke to Ryan after the last one, he told us he put a new body on, lightweight body, and threw a bit of stuff at it that he was holding back. You got something up your sleeve for tomorrow?
Hopefully hit some apexes. I seem to miss a few in that one actually, so that's not really a secret, but if I can do that, yeah, I'm there.
And just the event overall, how are you enjoying? They've got the big marquee, everyone pitting together. Everyone working together in your team. It just gives you reflections on the event as a whole so far.
It's been great. The club has put on an awesome event. Track's amazing. Not my ideal track being so small, but again the tent, Hobby Wings here. We actually have a team here of ARC drivers, which is, we're not a huge team, but it's awesome to be able to work with each other and yeah, having a great time. It's a nationals, man.
Awesome, man. Well, go get some rest tonight. You gonna do much wrenching?
Yeah, man. My it needs belt chassis. It needs some love. It needs some love.
We'll go get ready. All the best for tomorrow. And go get them.
Thanks, guys.
All right, we're going to stay with you. Go for a bit of a chat. See if we can have a chat with a few of the drivers as they come through. Here's a couple of drivers here we haven't spoken to. We're just doing a little bit of a final day walkabout, mate. We're live. Damien Davis Perry. Actually, we're spinning around this way a little bit because we're going to be in the shade. Yeah. Don't want to blind you too much. Give us your thoughts on how practice and seating has gone for you.
It's gone well. Just making changes with the car every run, and the track's really difficult, and when the sun comes out it completely changes everything compared to when the clouds are in. But yeah, it's gone well. I'm happy with where I'm at considering no practice before the event or anything, and I think I'm sitting 12th at the moment, so we'll see what tomorrow's like overall run time, so I think it'll change up the game a fair bit.
Any other predictions or feedback? What's the vibe like in the pits?
It's hot. It's very, very hot. I think Braden's going to win.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
you heard it first.
Braden's going to win. I don't know about second and third. It's all so close with those top guys. It's ridiculous. But yeah, just here to have fun. I'm enjoying it. It's good. The track's fun. Yeah.
You've got a busy year ahead of you in 2025. You're going to be doing much racing?
Yeah, we'll do the 110 off-road worlds, and I'll try and focus more on road a bit. But we'll have the February. What is it? Yeah, the SA States in February for 110 off-road, and then I'll just try and do
on-road events up until the Worlds, and then go to Worlds just for the experience. I think it's going to be sick. Lots of people, meet all the international drivers.
It will be indeed, mate. All right, let you go get ready. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, we'll push on and see if we can have a chat to Simon Nicholson is just here, having a chat with Daryl Tong. The Pink Body Brigade, eh? What's going on? Was there a special on pink spray?
Channeling my inner Simon Nicholson.
Looks familiar.
Yeah. I've been running his bodies for the last few races, also in AOC Korea, because I'm just lazy to make bodies. And now the pink is kind of stuck with me. I'm like, yeah, just run his bodies, easy. I don't have to do much work at home. It's the worst part for me, it's the worst part of the hobby. Just making bodies is just a big pain for me. So yeah, I got his bodies. It works well. Yeah. Colour's good.
The EP bodies, you guys can't complain, right? Nitro bodies, Simon probably remember if he goes way back, you got to cut bodies for the fuel tank and for cooling and nitro body. EP bodies are easy.
Yeah, I used to race nitro a long time ago. I'm glad I stopped. Not just the bodies, but everything is so much more work. It's fun to drive, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's a lot of work on the bodies. But even now for the touring car bodies, they're like really thin from the last time I was racing. It was like 0.7 bodies back then, so you didn't have to do much, just cut and no stiffeners and all the extra whatnots. But now it's like just one crash and the body breaks, so I have like 4 or 5 bodies for every race. It's a lot of work just to prepare everything. Yeah.
Very true. And Simon, give us your thoughts on seating. You had a pretty good run there.
It was okay.
Never happy. You are really hard to please, seriously.
No, I tried a different setup to start off with, and then I put another screw in halfway through the run, and I should have done that from the start when the tyres were fresh, because after I put the screw in, the car was like really, really good then. But I mean, the tyres are gone by then, so the fastest 3 laps are gone by then. So, but at least I know which direction now it is for tomorrow.
Still good intel you can take into qualifying where it really counts. We go away from the 3 consecutive lap format into the full 5-minute run where your consistency is usually on point.
Yeah, from what I've seen, I think positions will move around a bit tomorrow when it's a full 5-minute run. Yeah.
Well, I'll let you go get ready and go the pink bodies.
Cheers.
Oh, speaking of pink bodies, here's another one. Let's get the 3. Come on, the family of pink. Where you go, Daryl? Jump in for the shot. We'll get them all. It's Pink Body Brigade, seriously. It's there we go, get a nice shot of that. There we go, all set. Good to go. Oh, I've got more paparazzi in the back here.
More young bloke.
All right, we're going to jump in here. I've forgotten your name.
Alejandro
De La Rosa.
That's me.
Mate, give us a recap. How's your day been going, and give us your thoughts on the event.
Damn, I'm not really sure. I went up and down, made some changes, and I don't know, the track is changing so much, so quickly, man, and like it's hard to get on top of it, really.
That's what we're hearing from a lot of drivers, and even just like the sun and the shade.
Comes out for like 2 minutes, your run's like completely different to what happened before. So, and like that last run there, we got the cloud, and it was the fastest it'd been all day. So yeah, it was awesome.
You got much work to do tonight?
Probably just the standard stuff: shock, stiff, check everything, pray for the best. I think I'm near the front of the beast, so hopefully some consistent laps can put me in the mix, but I doubt it. But yeah, we'll see how we go.
Be positive, mate. Go get them.
That's it.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thanks for the coverage. Awesome.
Who else are we going to got? We could pick up. So a lot of people are taking off, getting ready to get home. Jordan Isagen, coming out, Jordan. I'm going to get Lachlan Monday as well. He's coming to check it out. Jordan, we're just chatting with drivers, getting a recap on their day and their weekend so far.
It's been a bit of a struggle, to be honest, but we're learning heaps and trying new stuff. So I know I can do a consistent 5 minutes, but I think today and yesterday just struggling to do 3 fast laps. But it's more so about the 5-minute run. So we'll see how we go tomorrow.
How are you enjoying all pitting in the big marquee? All the team down there. You having a good time?
Yeah, it's been awesome. Great atmosphere for all the X-Ray boys, and talking shit, having fun, and yeah, having fun on track too.
Looking ahead to your RC calendar, you do a lot of off-road racing normally. Looking ahead of the Worlds, so yeah, talk us through what 2025 looks like for you.
Yeah, so it'll be mainly off-road next year. We've got the Victorian State titles later this year at Knox in about 4 or 5 weeks.
That's right, there's one more title to go, yeah.
Yeah, that's right, and we've got the Worlds warm-up in April next year back at Castle Hill, so we'll be doing that one too. And yeah, of course the Worlds later in the year in September, so we'll be working towards that.
Beautiful, man. All right, well, good luck this weekend, and no doubt we'll chat to you again.
All right, thank you.
All right, we've got another guy down here I want to chat with. John, you didn't TQ. You promised me that you'd TQ so we could have a chat. John Krillis, one of the hard-working members and committee members here at TFTR. Mate, first of all, let's talk about the event. Give us your thoughts on how everything's going. This has been a huge effort from yourself
Massive.
and a lot of people behind the scenes. So yeah, give a few thank yous and
Effort
just
from everyone. I think community-wise, we've had a lot of help from our committee, from our club members, general community, Kennards Hire, Burrell, anyone in the local vicinity. Everyone's helped out. Weather's been hot, to say the least. Very challenging for everyone on the track, everyone around the pits. But I think so far the event's going pretty good. Everyone's having fun, and we're surviving.
and, then to your racing, your on-track action. Yeah, as you said.
I am, yes. I would say I'm circulating right now. I'm not probably at my normal pace, but running mod, and tomorrow a bit of fun with TCR.
Oh, that's right, yeah, TCR comes into the schedule.
Yes.
They get thrown in the deep end, right? No practice, or maybe
No,
one
nothing
practice run and they're just straight in.
Literally, the car hasn't been on the track. I think I had one pack on it just before the event, and I go, yeah, it's all right, still track straight. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Could be entertaining.
I was talking to Tim Moylan before, his TCR is still in his bag. He hasn't even got it out yet.
Look, they probably go better that way. The less focus you apply to them, the better they perform. But you guys are doing a great job too. We really appreciate it. Coming down here, setting up such a professional outfit. It's just been mind-boggling to see the effort that you guys put in the back end to put on a show like this. So thank you very much to you all.
We're just a small part, mate. We're happy to do it. It's yeah, the races are the stars, and yeah, it's
Well, how are
good
you
to be.
finding the event?
I'm loving it. Yeah, the vibe's really positive. The on-track action, really excited for tomorrow. Seating's always, I feel, a bit of a misguided approach because you're 3 laps consecutive. It can lead you astray on who's actually quick. Once we go to the full 5-minute runs, I think, yeah, we're really going to see some really
Once
close
we hit
action.
the qualies, that's when it's all going to change, right? Let's be honest. The three consecutive laps, you can go out there, you hit it like F1, right? You let your car cool down, you hit it again. Really, when it's qualifying, you can't lift off. You've just got to keep going. So I think it's going to be full on tomorrow. I've seen some insane lap times already. Hagberg getting into, I think it was 14.8 in 12 scale. Never seen that lap time. So he's currently holding track record. And I have no doubt that we'll see the mod track record tumble also. So it's insane.
Let's you keep going. But yeah, thanks again for everything you do.
Cheers. Have a good one, guys.
All right, we'll push on. Here's Reese. Reese, don't run away from me. We're trying to get hold of you. Let's take her this way. Where are we going? You come this side so that we. Yeah, which light? You tell me which light makes you look the best. We're just chatting with drivers. Give us your thoughts on the weekend so far.
So far it's been really good. My car's been super consistent, which is what we've been aiming for. Just a nice 5-minute race car. Definitely not the. It's not the overall pace setter, but I feel it's the most consistent car out there because I've been able to circulate and not make too many mistakes, that was my whole game coming into the weekend. Yeah, it's been really good.
It's an interesting point actually that some drivers will go for that hot lap, like I said, the 3 consecutive to get right up the front of seating. Others play the longer game and know that they need a car that's consistent for 5-minute runs.
Yeah, that's what I always focus on. I know I'm quite a consistent driver and I can put together a clean 5-minute run, so that's my aim for the weekend, is just consistent, clean 5-minute runs. Although I did set the hot lap of the seating round, so I'll take it.
Which one was that?
That was in the last seating round in Heat 5 of the 13.5. It was a 16.2 flat, so I'll take that.
There you go. Well, that's good. Good to take in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Mate, also, all of them, yeah, rest up tonight and good luck.
Definitely. Thank you so much.
Cool. All right. There's another driver down here just loitering around, and then we might head down and see if we can have a chat with Milzer. Lockie, we're going to chat with you. Lachlan Monday, not someone we normally see at the on-road tracks. So, yeah, what brings you out here to TFTR?
Well, I finished my exams a couple of days ago and thought, hey, I'll come down and have a look, see what everyone's doing, have a look at the cars, and yeah, just come down and have a look.
What's caught your attention? What do you think of this on-road scene?
It looks pretty cool. The cars are so quick. Yeah, the tracks look fun. I mean, Team Associated releasing a new car. I'm kind of thinking maybe getting into it myself. So, yeah.
There you go. You heard it here first, eh? Team Monday to EP on-road.
Thinking about it, yeah. Having a look. Yeah.
Maybe 2026, I guess, after the Worlds are done.
Yeah, maybe I'll even just a little bit over the holidays just to have a feel. I'll kind of see, obviously all about time, but yeah, definitely want to get into it at some point, for sure.
You're going to be back over the weekend?
I'll see. Got some family stuff on the weekend, but I'll try and come down again if I can, and hopefully with my dad.
Cool. Well, thanks for dropping in, and yeah, good luck next year.
Yeah,
thank you very much. You got the state titles coming up in a couple of weeks.
Yes, I do. Yeah.
You doing much practice and testing out of that?
I'm planning on it next week. Yeah. I'm just finish all my school stuff and then just head down for a few hours, do a few days down there. That's the plan.
Awesome, man.
Yeah.
Take it easy. Good luck.
Thank you very much. Same for you.
Okay. Well, see if we can have a chat. There's some track work going on. There's some more committee members down there. Oh, hang on. Come up here, Tate. There's something going on up here. There we go. Let's jump in here. Looks like it might be a bit of a Q&A session with Alexander Hagberg. Special X-ray. Can we live stream this? Yes. All right.
Important to have a responsive car, consistent car, especially for very hot conditions. Because obviously when it's hot, everything flexes more, and the graphite lower arms, which are optional, they help a lot for the consistency of the car. In terms of the rest of the setup, for modified, the sweet spot for the diff has been 6 or 7K. I think Michael's been running 5 or 6K in stock. We played a lot with the caster. We both had good luck with decreasing the rear caster, so basically making the wheelbase longer. So instead of the kit 2 dot, we went to even 1 dot in the rear, and it seemed to help, especially for the high-speed steering. I tested a lot with the shocks. We tried PSS in front and rear. In the end, I prefer the standard shocks on my car. I believe you prefer those in stock as well.
Yeah, so I found the PSS, whilst it was very good, it tended to overheat the tyre a lot quicker. Whereas the standard shock, it stayed more neutral for longer. A little bit easier to drive as well.
Another thing which Michael liked in stock was the narrow hexes, so making the car narrower. So basically making the car longer and narrower seemed to improve the balance. Something to add to that? You stayed with the narrow hexes, right?
So I preferred the narrow hexes. I was running the fiberglass top decks as well as the aluminium chassis. We did play a lot with the flex settings on the aluminium, and we found basically a standard kit setting on the aluminium chassis was the easiest to drive. Whilst the setup on my car is not what we'll run tomorrow, we'll revert back to what we ran in control practice 6 and run that. But overall, we might not have 3-lap pace, but I think we've got a good 5-minute car, which is what we're looking for.
5 minutes is always different in 3 laps. I mean, you need a car that doesn't overheat the tires too much to stay consistent for the last couple of minutes of the run. The flex settings of this car are very sensitive. As you can see, I'm running the motor mount screws at the back of the spur gear, just 2 screws. I felt that these 2 screws here worked better than having them all the way back. So you move the flex point a bit forward. That was an important change. We tested a lot with the flex settings. Roll center, I'm running a bit lower roll center in mod. I think it worked better with a bit higher in stock. For the slower classes, to work the tires a bit harder because you don't have the horsepower that a modified car has. And springs, always progressive front spring with a linear rear. The stiffness of the springs depends on your shock angle. So either you run the springs stiffer with the shocks more laid down, or you run the shocks more stood up with a softer spring. So either of the two. And those were the most important things for the setup. When it comes to the tire prep, what we've been doing is basically what Justin taught us to do. We're using the magic sponge, the magic eraser with the Dominator cleaner to clean the tire when it's new. Clean it really well so it gets sticky. We apply the additive for 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes at 75 degrees. And I personally reapply the additive after 5 minutes so that the tire stays wet. And then I dry it completely before going to the track. We use a microfiber cloth to dry the tire so it gets really dry. And that was the best tire prep that we found. Would you agree that's what you use as well?
Yeah, pretty much exactly the same. I tended to go a little bit longer on the additive than Alex did. But yeah, the preparation that Justin found was definitely the most consistent across the whole weekend, so thank you, Justin. Exactly the same. New and used, same procedure. Get it clean and then put the additive on. The pickup, if it wasn't clean enough, the additive tended to sit on the surface rather than penetrate the tyre, and therefore you ended up quite greasy to start with. I think Alejandro, the comedian, so I actually left it alone. I didn't touch it.
Typically when you change the caster, for example, if you decrease the rear caster, you make the car longer. So this point moves higher. So you should go 0.5 lower per degree of caster that you change if you want to retain the same toe gain. 75 degrees for 10 to 15 minutes. Maybe a little longer for stock.
Yeah.
I think you need to be above 70 degrees.
What about bodies, Alex?
Yes,
What?
the body shield. I tested the Twister and the Speciale. I prefer the Twister because it's more initial steering. A lot of guys run the Speciale, even in stock. I believe Michael settled for the Speciale as well, over the Wolverine, which you ran yesterday. The Wolverine has less downforce, so it's freer through the corner, let's say. Maybe doesn't get into the corner as hard as the Speciale.
Yeah, definitely. It did take some convincing. Justin got me to try it last time we were down here, and I was a little bit optimistic, so I reverted back to Old Faithful Wolverine, and then we've kind of done the backflip again and gone back to the Twister Speciale. So, yeah, definitely my go-to. I'm using the lightweight. I believe Alex is using ultralight with stiffeners. Yep. Is that correct? I'm 62 mil forward on mine. Where were you, Alex?
So I'm always running it at 65 or 66, so pretty far forward. It's what usually works the best for me.
What wing do you find?
The body is ultra light, but the wing is lightweight, so a little harder. Does anyone have any questions?
For the flex settings.
All right, so we might leave it there, but that's one of the great things about RC, the teams coming together. So X-Ray having a bit of an information session, a bit of a question and answer with Alexander Hagberg, who's made the trip over. So that was a bit of an insight we brought you there. Hope you enjoyed that. Maybe you learned something. So we'll make our way down, see if we can pick up one more person we'll have a chat with, and then Mitch on the mic might even be around. So I'll see if we can catch up with Milzer. If you're on comms, point him out our way. Milzer. Yeah. Cool. I'll just hang here. He's going to come out. Might run into audio. Are you on the... Okay. So there is another pit area. I don't know if you can get a shot of that, Tate, just on the other side. That's the normal pit area they use for club days. Some of the committee and the scrutineering's happening down there. Here he is. Here's the hard-working gentleman. Mate, we're going to catch up with you tomorrow, but I'll take a chance to get you on camera, introduce you to everyone. This is Milzer. Jason Milbourne.
Mostly
you are a life member here.
I am a life member here.
But just tell us a little bit of your background and your, give us a 30-second story on your involvement.
Is that I started here virtually about 2000, and through a mate who was the president, and he was a bricklayer, and he got me into it, and I come down, and that hooked me, mate. I got addicted, and being a carpenter, a tradesman, I was like, all right, let's make this place better. And I've seen this joint evolve over 4 times in 24 years, and it just keeps getting better and better. It's like my time here, as in doing that maintenance, is coming to an end, because it's time for someone else to have a crack. So yeah, but that's basically it. I've done stints of off-road for a good 6-7 years, and I've done on-road stints, and on-road's obviously my favourite. I like that side of it, and TCR is the way to go. Honestly, guys, if you haven't driven TCR, it is the funnest class. We have super competitive racing, and you should try it. Just give it a go and have a chance of it. But we get to do that tomorrow, finally.
That's it. Yeah, we haven't seen TCR on track yet, and that's if people don't know that name. It's a front-wheel drive class.
That's right.
So still 1/10 electric cars,
Correct.
but front-wheel drive
we all
only.
run a 13-turn combo, and we basically run a control front tyre, so everyone's on the same, and it's super competitive. All right, the racing is close and enjoyable. It beats TC hand down, but I'm being a bias, of course. But yeah, so there we go, man.
Beautiful, man. Well, yeah, I just want to say thank you, introduce you to
You're
everyone.
welcome.
We'll have a bigger chat tomorrow. We're going to get your
Absolutely.
thoughts after we get through 4 rounds of qualifying and get your take on things. But no, thanks again for everything behind the
Good work,
scenes and everything
boys.
you've done over all those years.
Later, dudes. Right.
All right, we're going to grab a chat and finish off our little post-practice day recap with the man himself, Mitch, on the mic. Mitch, what's been standing out to you? Give us your thoughts and a bit of a recap on day 2 of the event.
Yeah, it's been hot. It's been really hot out there today. So with any luck, it cools down, but I don't think it will tomorrow. I think it's going to be another hot one. For juniors, Phoenix and Ty, they've been the 2 standouts. Pretty close between them. I think only a tenth of a second roughly between them. I think Ty actually taking the top overall seed. With that as well, I wouldn't count out Ryan Parkinson. He's not far off the back of him, and I would say come qualifying, things could change around a bit. 5-minute qualifiers. Traffic is going to play into it a fair bit. There's a pretty big drop-off after that, but nonetheless, traffic is probably going to come into play.
Yeah, traffic consistency, but I think they shared the TQs. Hi Jeff, hi Tim. Get a shot of them. So I lost my train of thought now. But they in the practice rounds they actually I think ended up pretty equal. So yeah, it will be really interesting.
Yeah, for sure. Really close between the 3 of them, realistically. Phoenix, Ty, Ryan. I think Phoenix and Ty probably with a slightly quicker overall lap, but Ryan not far off overall consistency-wise. So that's probably one thing to look for. 21.5. 21.5 has been another really, really close one as well. We got Logan Rintoul, top seed, but after that, it's tenths of a second all the way down to about P5, P6, right down the order. Not far off Rob Story. He ended up P2 for seeding, as well as Glenn Wilson, Dan Marr, Terry Norman, Andrew Budge. Budgie as well, I think definitely will be one to look for coming into qualifying. He was quick, really quick actually overall at the TFTR Masters earlier in the year, so definitely will be one to look for coming into qualifying. So that'll.
He's a local here, right?
Yes, correct. So he is a local. Has a tendency to build a car just before a race meeting, turn up the Queensland titles, and I think he literally finished building the car on the day. So I think he's starting to feel his groove now. He's got his car set up pretty well, and he's running pretty well now. So
you must have a real soft spot for him then, because that sounds just like you.
Yeah, Disorganisation is my middle name. So yeah, he it looks to be a lot more comfortable at this event than what he did at Queensland, that's for sure. So local track can definitely help him out a fair bit. Come qualifying, I think he'll be quick and one to watch.
Did you mention Glenn Wilson in that mix? There's another local driver here.
Yeah, Glenn Wilson. He actually won the overall at TFTR Masters, coming second so far, second overall seed, just behind Lincoln Cott. Only a couple of tenths of a second in it between those guys. So that'll be really tight come qualifying. It'll be interesting to see consistency-wise to see who comes out on top between Glenn and Lincoln Cod.
Logan Rintoul, you mean?
Logan Rintoul. Every time.
Yeah. What's the next class you got your eye on?
13.5. Daryl Tong, he's been really quick in that all day long through qualifying. Changeable conditions, obviously, through all classes, all heats. But Daryl's been topping the times quite a fair bit out there. Followed by Lincoln Cod. Lincoln Cod actually doing really good out there in this one as well. He topped the timing sheets, I think, first heat. Daryl Tong took it back off of him. So it's tight between those two. It's going to come down to consistency as well for that one. Not far off, Oliver Tan. I think he's probably a bit of a standout for a lot of people non-local. Oliver is quick around here, really quick.
I think he was leading the second seeding round for most of that, I think.
Yeah, had a really good run. Was looking to top the timing, then it just 13.5 just went berserk in the last sort of couple of minutes. Definitely one to watch would be the seeding round number 2 for 13.5. But yeah, Oliver Tan definitely one to watch come through qualifying. But yeah, so really tight between those 3.
What are your thoughts on Marcus Askell in that class? He was really strong early, actually topped out the first run, then maybe lost his way a little bit. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, strong driver. We all know that Marcus Askell's a really strong driver. Surprising to not see him probably top 3, but he's not far off as well. Been making a couple of mistakes, so see if we can get his consistency in come qualifying. I feel like that's probably one of his strong points. So we'll see over qualifying periods. 12 scale.
12 scale?
Yeah, 12 scale stock. Tom Hugan, he's been really quick out there.
Hugging.
Tom Huggin.
I got your back, Tom.
Yeah, so Tom looking really quick. Stoney though, only was a couple of tenths off over 3 laps. We all know what Michael Stone is like, though. Come qualifying, I'd say he'll be right there as well. Once he finds his consistency out on the track there, I'd say we'll be looking for Michael Stone, Tom. They will be battling it out for the top spot.
Yeah, I think it's interesting with 12 scales, probably the biggest change where we go from 3 laps to 8-minute runs, and consistency is even more important. People, a lot of unhappy people I've seen coming off the driver's stand in 12 scale haven't been able to put the 3 laps together. So the 8-minute runs for 12 scale will really change it up. I think we're going to really see some names at the top we haven't seen so far.
Yeah, and like even with that saying that, we saw it in the 4-minute runs, the changeable conditions between the sun disappearing, the track just turning alive in 4 minutes. So 8-minute runs tomorrow, it's going to change quite a fair bit over a single run. So we'll see who has a better setup for consistency wise, and I think that could be a big part in it as well.
And 12 scale mod?
12th mod, yeah.
They are fast.
This first class we got to see Hagberg actually having a run. So Hagberg, he has been flying.
You say hi to your mum? Scott Rawlings, everyone. He's very camera shy.
Yeah, so Hagberg looking real quick out there. Obviously, I think we all expected to see that. He's looking to be the sort of life of the field out there. A couple of cars not too far behind the Australian drivers. We'll have Carter Sims, he's pretty quick. Ryan Reynolds, he's actually been really quick as well out there. These drivers are all within a tenth of a second of each other, but a little ways off the back of Hagberg. But once again, 8-minute qualifiers, changeable conditions throughout it. I'd say we'd have to see a pretty big mistake by Hagberg, but once again, 8-minute qualifiers, anything can happen. So 12th mod's still open up, I'd say open there. But yeah.
Hagberg made the comment in a post-race interview, he's loving racing on asphalt outdoors again. 12 scale is his favourite class, and I think he's really going to put on a show for everyone.
Yeah, I have no doubt. The way he drives is almost robotic. Every single corner makes his way around, every turn-in point, almost identical every lap. And 12 scale, as you mentioned there, it looks to be his favourite class. There's no doubt he cleans up on that one. Looks really quick out there in 12th mod.
What do you got left? Last but not least?
Modified. Not quite last either. We're going to have a quick chat about TCR, but modified touring. So modified has been really interesting. Ryan Maker, the brand new SP1, he's sort of debuting it for a second time here at the Nationals. He did have a run over at the World Titles. He's come back to Australia now directly from America, and he's having a run here as well now. So it's good to see Ryan having a good run, actually top seed as well. Top seeded from the first round. We saw second round, the track looked to actually drop off a little bit out there. Stanley had a good shot at it. Just couldn't quite make it. I have a feeling that pretty much everyone found that the actual track dropped off maybe 1 or 2 tenths of a second, and it might have been just enough to allow Ryan Maker to hold on to that top speed spot.
Yeah, the sun went overcast a little bit earlier. The track went overcast. The sun came out and baked it just before that final modified run. So yeah, all drivers were saying that definitely took a bit of time away.
Yeah, no doubt. Braden Stanley, all throughout on practice though, he has looked really quick. So I definitely wouldn't count out Braden. He has been looking pretty consistent, quick, all around. He had a good run in Queensland as well. So definitely one to not count out. He will be quick come qualifying.
There's a bunch of other names too, though, that are right in the mix. Simon Nicholson is one that comes to mind, switching to the Schumacher. There was some doubt whether he'd get up to speed, but he actually got a TQ in one of the practice rounds, so he's right up the top as well. Who else you got your eye on? Speaking of Simon Nicholson, there they go, on the way to the van.
Yeah, Sandy as well. Sandy's been really quick. I believe he's a local here. Pretty sure he has had a bit of an on and off run. He's stopped for a while, come back and had a run. I know before we actually had Scotty Ernst having a chat with him, and he actually noticed the name and said, oh, Sandy's having a run. So I have a feeling he'll be quick. He had an okay run when we had the TFTR Masters here early in the year. Nothing too special, but from this event, he has been looking really quick, and I wouldn't be surprised if we can see him, say, top 5, top 3 in a lot of runs. So I definitely think he'll be another one to keep an eye out. And as you mentioned, Simon Nicholson running the Schumacher car now. So quite a big change. He's running Schumacher cars. Just before this event, he made that switch on over. So interesting to see how he goes throughout qualifying. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him up close to the top as well.
A couple of the names that Alex Hagberg, Jeff Hammond, these guys haven't been to this track before. They're still finding their way. Do you think they're going to be able to come through and put a challenge to Braden, Simon and Ryan?
Yeah, Jeff has been struggling a little bit with the changeable conditions. Sometimes he found that car's been understeering and later on a little bit of oversteer. It has been a bit of a struggle for him. It looked like he started to sort it out in the last run. Definitely a lot quicker, as mentioned there at Hagberg as well. Definitely don't discount him. I think he will start to sort of refine his setup as well. He will be quick come qualifying. But other than that, you know, a couple of drivers looking really quick out there. Anyone probably can take the top qualifying position. I think it's still open to pretty much everyone out there.
The other important thing to note, the forecast for Sunday is possibly a little bit of rain, so we might have an impact there. So that puts even more emphasis on qualifying, particularly the 4 rounds tomorrow, to get TQ, because if it does get rain affected, the results will go back to qualifying.
Yes, yeah, so potential for rain on Sunday. We're hoping not, fingers crossed. It is only looking like a couple of mils here and there, and the percentages aren't huge by any means, but nonetheless, definitely would be a bit of a concern. Qualifying at this track definitely is crucial. There's no doubt it's a tough track to pass on, so qualifying in general will be so crucial, but with that added possibility of rain on Sunday, I think that probably just ups the ante just a little bit more as well.
I think the only thing we've got left to chat about is TCR. We haven't seen them on track yet. They're straight in tomorrow. Qualifying fast, but as we're chatting to Mills, going to be really exciting, really close, pretty controlled specs. Racing to be on.
Yeah, TCR, definitely can't discount them. Demo class here for this national meeting. It will still be good. It will be really good. As you mentioned there, first heat up in the morning. They will be on at 8 o'clock. Same as the stream, they will be first heat up. Drivers to watch out in that one, the two Tims. Tim, I believe, let's see, I got it here. Tim Boundary and Tim Moylan. They will be quick. They had a really good run at the TFTL Masters earlier in the year. Also, John Krillis, he's actually coming back off of a run over at the US Worlds, IFMA Worlds as well. He's having a run at TCR as well. I think he'll be pretty quick coming TCR as well. They will get a couple extra minutes practice warm-up in the morning, so that will allow them to sort of find out where their car is, how their cars are going. So,
Well, great job on the mic today. Any other final comments? Sign us off and we'll wrap this up and come back and do it again tomorrow for a super exciting day of qualifying.
yeah, make sure, watching on guys, like, comment, share. It really does help the stream out. I've been doing a huge amount of work, RC Race Media. I've been loving the mic work here. It's an awesome track, awesome facility here at TFTR for the RCRA EP On-Road Nationals. Great facility. Weather is hot. The racing tomorrow will be even hotter. Qualifying's round number 1 through 4 on tomorrow, kicking off at 8 o'clock with the TCRs as mentioned. We're looking forward to another great day tomorrow. Massive thank you to the sponsors of the event. We will see you all tomorrow morning.